Live at Collectco for Saturday, January 4th. Live Facebook, YouTube, X sale. Welcome. We are here and we are officially ready to go. All right. Okay, when everybody's on to watching, oh, their comments aren't on the screen. Let's see if that's comment feed. What happened to it? Let's see if that works. All right, let me click on this, get this pulled up. No restream. There we go. It was off, Mike Massey. It's on now. Okay. I've got to do a couple things to get this thing officially on the road. So let me go ahead and take care of that. That's including sharing, copy, group. We have this and this. All right, and then we're going to go share, copy link. All right, let's go over here. Let's go to Collectco. Here. Let's hit the like button. Get the YouTube stream there. All right. Should have got an email saying we're live. Nope. Tanner, I think we need to change the YouTube title. Yeah, we need to change the YouTube title. All right. That. Got ebony and ivory stuck in my head. Okay. What else do I have to do? I have to. Okay, so what am I going to do here? I need to text him. Right quick. Okay. Let's see here. Paul, could you make a little bit less noise? Good gosh. Everybody's probably like, what's Chad doing? I'm texting people back. I'm trying to buy a Pokemon collection. I'm trying to buy this woman's silver collection. Everybody's probably like, what is going on? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to. It's still like morning for me, and I'm trying to do my to-do list before I get locked in here for the next 10 hours. Because here in a minute, when I get rolling, I'm outside of the world again for the next at least 8, if not, like last night, 10 hours. So, okay, so it says 10-4. Did we get it fixed on YouTube? Tanner updated it. It is 4, right? Yeah, it's updated now. Okay, it's updated. And we're ready to go. So I've got bot pulled up. I think the only thing I hadn't done is, why don't you go ahead and slam the door, Paul? The email went out wrong.
Okay,
Whoop.
it's updated.
Whoop, I turned up my volume, not down. Okay, let's see here. Let's copy link here. Instagram story, and then we're ready to go. Then I'm going to start literally throwing records. Okay, link, and here, and live now. Okay, there's that. And here we go. So let's go ahead and get our auctions going. Mine says 103.25. Is that on Facebook? See, it's weird on Facebook because Facebook now makes it where the title's not actually in there unless you click on. I'm not for sure. Okay, I think everybody's going to find us. I hope so. If there's some sort of problem, we'll fix it in the meantime. I'm kind of concerned we hadn't had Japanese all week. There's no Japanese boxes up front, is there? I don't think there is. I'm kind of concerned. But here's a 1978 Japanese pressing of Deep Purple. I know it's Japanese, but it's not from a typical order. When we rock. When we roll, we roll. That's a Japanese compilation of Deep Purple. That's going up for a $35 start. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I need you to do that for me, and I would greatly appreciate it. I need you to hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. And if you don't, then there could be problems. Next is a 2LP compilation. This is Atlantic Blues Chicago. You get T-Bone Walker and Buddy Guy and Otis Rush and Howlin' Wolf and Coco Taylor and Muddy Waters. That is a sealed 2LP compilation, Atlantic Blues Chicago. That's going up for a $25 start. That's our first couple auctions. I think that's what I want the camera to look like tonight. Let's go ahead and go through some new vinyl. We have Girl School, Screaming Blue Murder. Girl School is new and sealed, 180 gram colored vinyl. That is $29.99. We have Winger and the Heart of the Young. Winger is $33.99 blue vinyl. Deep Purple has the Obi, and it has the Obi, and that's it. It has the Obi, and that's it. 1B of John Robb, $35. We have Winger, another copy for $33.99. And we have Winger, another copy for $33.99. That's blue vinyl. We got Girl School, Winger. We got 2 copies of Toby Keith's 13 #1 hits. That's $34.99. Also, Corey Lawson in on Blue Chicago at $25. First 2 auctions have bids. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Deep Purple has a new bid for $36. Also, Striper, To Hell with the Amps. We still have those. 4 copies left. Kelly Cook on Girl School. Kelly Cook gets Girl School. There are 0 copies of that left. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Grateful Dead Terrapin Stations on green vinyl. That's a remaster, and that is on green vinyl, $33.99 for Terrapin Station. Also, Firehouse and Dangerous Toys. We'll first show Dangerous Toys. This is Greatest Tricks. It's on purple vinyl, $29.99. John Robb, you're out on Deep Purple. John Kaiser has it for $36. And we have Firehouse, which is $39.99, Smoke and Fire colored vinyl. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be something. Let me figure out what I want to put up next. What should we do? How about we put up a copy of Fastway? Fastway is a 40th anniversary, limited to 1,000 on red vinyl. This is Fastway. It's a music on vinyl pressing, presumed sealed. Came straight out of a collection. I think the person we bought it from us. 40th anniversary. Fastway's going up for a $25 start. Next is Sean Holford on Dangerous Toys. That's sold to Sean Holford. Thank you, Sean. That's sold to you. So we got a Kelly Cook Girl School. We got a Sean Holford Dangerous Toys. And we have 2 copies of the new Jerry Cantrell album, I Want Blood. 2LP with 9 bonus tracks. That's on red vinyl gatefold 2LP. So one more call. Atlantic Blues Chicago 2LP compilation from the Blues Collection. Official Atlantic compilation 2LP. $25 start. Corey Lawson's in. We're talking about T-Bone, Muddy. We're talking about Howlin' Wolf, Freddie King. That's a final call. John Kaiser, looks like you're going to get the Deep Purple. That has 1 bid for $36. And the Sealed Fastway Anniversary Limited Number, that's a $25 start. Okay. Next thing we have. I know what I need to, I saw Jetstream just comment, and I realized what I need to bring back here. And maybe Tanner can help me out here in a second. And if he says, Chad, I'll be glad to help you out. I know what I can have brought back here that I need to show tonight. Next thing we have is Winger in the Heart of the Young. That's on blue vinyl, $33.99. 3 copies left. Also, we have Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits. That's $34.99. Striper, To Hell with the Amps. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, green vinyl, $33.99. Firehouse is $39, and Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, 2 LP, red vinyl. That is our first spin right there of the night. I'm going to go ahead and set those right here behind me. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Those are going right there. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and see what we have over here. Let's see what we have over here. Got these, and John's heading out. Thank you as always. Let's go ahead and go through the new bin. When I come through, it looks like I'm going to sell the auction, just making sure nobody else wants to bid on those 3 items I have right back there before I officially call them sold. Fastway is a no bid right now, looking for a $25 start. Let's go through this bin right here, okay? Fastway, yeah, no bid on Fastway, unbelievable. But Corey Lawson, you're going to get the Atlantic Chicago Blues. That's sold to you for $25. Thank you. That is gone. And then we got Deep Purple. This is When We Walk, We Rock. And this is now sold for $36 to John Kaiser, okay? That's sold for $36 to John Kaiser. Let's put that right over there. There's Fastway. And yeah, that's a Music on Vinyl pressing, 40th anniversary, sealed on red vinyl. Final call for a $25 start on that. Our next auction is going to be Fear, the record. And this is a 1983 US. It is a reissue. It's an 83 US. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. Fear. And I think they call this one the record. Fear, no condition notes, very clean. That's a $45 start. Nice jacket. Does have a couple of creases right there, though. Other than that, it's going up for a $45 start. Fastway. Fastway's a 40th anniversary, limited edition of 1,000 numbered on red vinyl, and this is number 393. Fastway has bids for $25, $25, now $26. Fear is going up for a $45 start. That's where we're at right now on those two. As I catch my breath. Next thing I'm going to show you is a crate of new arrivals. These are new arrivals, never shown before. Going to go ahead and do these right here. We have Gary Wright, The Right Place. This has the hit song, I Really Want to Know You on it. Gary Wright, no condition notes, and the original under sleeve. Gary Wright is $19.99. Johnny Rivers, the sensational Johnny Rivers. That's $9.99. Now Fastway has bids for $26, $26, $30, $30, and $31. Mr. Armstrong Plays the Blues. That's $9.99. Louis Armstrong. That's on the Biograph label. No condition notes on any of these. That's $9.99. Also, Paul Young, Love of the Common People, Come Back and Stay. That's a 12-inch single from Paul Young. $9.99. And Oldies But Goodies, Volume 3. $9.99 for oldies but goodies. Oh, we found some more Jimmy Johnson stuff, I was told. I got like one more white box after doing some cleaning up of the back room. They found like one more white box of that Jimmy Johnson stuff. So we're going to put it in a crate and put some of that up for auction here in a second. And also tonight I got a collection of Taiwanese pressings, okay? I got a collection of Taiwanese pressings from Taiwan, as you could imagine. They're pretty cool. Some of them's on colored vinyl. I'll give you the first example here. Here's the Drifters Under the Boardwalk. Hey, there's the Laserdisc too. Tanner just moved the box where I could see them. I forgot about those. I'm looking for more additional auction stuff. I was shown a lot, and John's been giving me stuff. Laura and Paul's brought me a lot of stuff. We got 45s. I got 45s. I got sealed stuff. I got random sealed stuff. I got blue seal stuff. I got 45s. I've got Laserdisc, and I have a whole box of Taiwanese records. And Taiwanese records are pretty much all unofficial. They were manufacturing records there in the 60s, the 70s, maybe even up into the 80s, and they pretty much did it illegally. They're bootlegs. They're unauthorized. So this is on red vinyl. This is the Drifters Under the Boardwalk. Almost all of them are unofficial. The red vinyls tend to be pretty collectible. The colored, I should say, the colored vinyl tends to be pretty collectible. So that's the Drifters Under the Boardwalk. And I have them sorted here by condition. I'm going to do the highest grade first. Typically, they're in really bad shape. I think most of them were in bad shape whenever they came out of the factory. This is EX, and we're going to put it up for a $15 start. I do not right now have any 45 inner sleeves for sale. No, I was just told today I got to order more outer sleeves. I'll stock up on some supplies and have those ready. No Kiss in here, but a lot of great classic rock titles, really cool covers. Most of them have alternate covers, etc., etc. So that's where we're at. Now, are you getting the 7 Mary 3 MOV? They're only pressing 1,000. Yes, that's up for pre-order, okay? Now, where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? We have Fastway, Fear, and the Drifters, okay? Fastway got bids up to 35, then 35. Fear is a 1983, which is technically a reissue. 1983 on Fear. It's a $45 start. No Kiss, 30,000 crates tonight. No Beatles, as in Taiwanese, but there are some Beatles records tonight. And Toby Keith is not on colored vinyl. We have Average White Band and Ben E. King, $14.99 for Average White Band and Ben E. King. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, Two's a Party, Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. This is $14.99. My Morning Jacket, Chocolate and Ice. That is just in a plastic sleeve. It is sealed. It's on red and black vinyl, $14.99. Roberta Flack featuring Donny Hathaway, $19.99. Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway. Gene Autry live from Madison Square Garden. That is $12.99. And we have Tommy Collins, Let's Live a Little. Tommy Collins is $9.99. So Fastway, just want to make sure everybody knows what's going on here with Fastway. Fastway is sealed, music on vinyl, limited numbered, red vinyl, and the last bid is a final call to Gregory. Jackie Ray and Gregory Roberts are tied. Gregory set out though, so Jackie has it for $35. Fear is a final call, no bid, 83 reissue, and the Drifters is a Taiwanese pressing on red vinyl, final call for $15. Next is Michael Martin Murphey, The Heart Never Lies. Michael Martin Murphy is $9.99. Vern Gotson's Greatest Hits is $14.99. And David Cassidy, this is a promo record, Gatefold on bail, white label promo, $24.99. Dreams are nothing more than wishes. Brian D. Leon in on the Drifters at $15. We also have Joe Farrell Quartet. That's $29.99 for the Joe Farrell Quartet. And Sessions Live, Don Fodquist, Dave Pell, and Al Viola, exactly, $9.99. And Jimmy Forrest Night Train is $19.99. Zeppelin box sets. Zeppelin box sets, yep. Fastway, that's sold for $35 to Jackie Ray. Nobody bid on Fear. That's a $45 buy now. That's highly unusual. $45 buy now for Fear. And the Drifters has one bid for $15, and we're about to sell it to Brian D. Leon. Okay, first claimant here is David Tate on Vern Gotson. That's sold to David Tate. Michael Rudolph on the David Cassidy. Michael gets David. And we have Bing Crosby. This is Kraft Music Hall, March 12, 1942. Bing is $9.99. Red Foley, Tennessee Saturday Night. That is $14.99 for Red Foley, and Red Foley's Greatest Hits. That's on Decca, $9.99. And Philip Morris Country Music Show, $19.99. A Columbia featuring Carl Smith, Columbia 6i, $19.99. All right, let's get another auction put up. And the next auction is going to come over here from the sealed little batch that I have. And this one is going to be who? Johnny Winter, Third Degree. This is a sealed copy from that Blues collection. Alligator Records, 1986. That's going to go up for a $20 start. And we have the Jordanaires Monster Maker. What a bizarre cover for a Jordanaires album, Monster Maker. That is $14.99. And Oldies But Goodies Volume 5 is $9.99. Brian De Leon, you get the Drifters. That's sold to you for $15. Next auction is going to go up right now, and I see something with an Obi. It's Wings Over America. This is a 1977 Japanese pressing with the original on the sleeve. It has the poster. It has the insert. It has the Obi, and Wings Over America is a $35 start. It does have a wrinkle and a little bit of a tear right there on the Obi. Wings Over America is a $35 start. Johnny Winter is a $20 start, and then the next Taiwanese record, this is an EX edition. It's a classic. It is one of the best-selling albums of all time. Even in Taiwan, the Eagles' Greatest Hits. As you can see, a little bit different cover. These Taiwanese, you know, they look very similar to the actual covers, but sometimes there's always something different. Like this one actually has the track listing on the front. It says Eagles' Greatest Hits. Not bad for a Taiwanese record. That's EX edition. That's going up for a $15 start. Next is Sammy Davis Jr. sings Mel Torme, The Velvet Fog, $9.99. Sammy Davis Jr. That's $9.99. And Stephen Stills 2. Stephen Stills 2 is $19.99. Stephen Stills 2. That's available for $19.99. And we have George Jones, First Time Live. George Jones, the Gold Stamp promo, $12.99. Right now, the three auctions are Wings Over America, $35 start. Japanese, it is complete. Johnny Winter is sealed from the Blues collection. Hop, OG, $20 start. And the Eagles just got a bid for $15. That's our current three auctions right now. Tanner just made a massive delivery of some box sets I'm going to be showing a little bit later tonight, okay? Some box sets. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And yes, I have some blue juice. That's exactly what I needed. All right, so let's go back up top. David Tate also gets George Jones. Johnny Winter has bid for 20 and 20. Michael Peveler, you're out. Patrick good first. Paul Bill said he just bought this over in Japan. We're all very jealous, Paul. No need to rub it in. Tony Bennett Jazz. This is got Herbie Hancock on it. Chico Hamilton, Herbie Mann, Art Blakey, and Elvin Jones. That's a Gold Stamp Promo 2 LP, $19.99. Also, we have Verve's Choice, the best of Louis Armstrong, $14.99 with one of those font top, letter top covers. $14.99 with Louis Armstrong. And Nat King Cole, Cole Espanol. Nat King Cole is $9.99. So I'm about to make wings a buy it now. So if you want to bid, if you for sure want it, I'd bid in right now. Patrick, I actually think you bid against yourself on Johnny Winter. You was in first at 20, and then you bid 25. And I think Michael Peveler was second. He was. So now Michael Peveler's bid 21, so you still have it for 25. And Monty Reed just bid $16 on the Eagles. And that is an unofficial Taiwanese pressing. We have Cheetah Beat Sandy Nelson. Sandy Nelson's $9.99. Sandy Nelson's $9.99. And we also have Wishbone Ash, double live dates album. Wishbone Ash is $29.99. Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd. Eric Clapton is $34.99. $34.99. All right, so nobody bid on wings. It's going to be a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants it, it's going to be right over here. That has the poster, the insert, the Obi, very nice, 77. And we still got the 1983 U.S. reissue of Fear, no longer. Gregory Roberts just made a buy it now, and so did Brian D. Leon. So these are sold. Fear goes for $45. Wings is sold for $35. Johnny Winter has a new bid for $26, and the Eagles has a new bid for $20. So we'll shift those down, and we'll add to that as I read what's left in this bin one more time very quickly. We have a Bob Dylan box set going up. Interesting. This is a 2013 3 CD, 2 CD. This is rarities from Bob Dylan, 69 to 71. Another self-portrait. This looks pretty cool. And it looks like the cheapest one has ever sold for is $92. Some of them sealed probably looks like have sold for as much as $215. Wow. So Bob Dylan, another self-portrait. The Bootleg Series, Volume 10. Bob Dylan's going up for an $85 start. $85 start. Wings is sold. Now Fear sold. And Eagles has a new bid for $20. That means Monty Reed, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. My name's Chad. You could say, Chad, I'll take everything in the crate, ring me up, and I'll say, you got it, and we'll blow the air horn, okay? With that being said, let me get my laptop out. I'm going to need to do some calculations over here. I'm also going to be doing some calculations over here. And here's the agenda for tonight. There's already about 3 crates of new arrivals up here, including the one I'm going through. No, there's more than that. There's about 7 crates. I have a feeling there's going to be more brought to me. I don't even have any buy it now best offer crates up here right now, but no need to worry about that because we will find more. And I think we might just go through the new stuff and then a little bit later tonight go through the discount bins like we typically do. Last night, part 2 was very fun. We got into some new wave and punk 45s. We sold books. We sold 45 holders. We sold a lot of different stuff. So that's what's going on right now. So we have up at the top, we have Johnny Winter at 30. That's a final call. Let me make sure Michael Peveler doesn't want back in. And the Eagles, I have not heard back from Monty Reed. I'm about to sell it to David for 20. And Bob Dylan's a final call. It's Saturday. We don't get any new vinyl deliveries on Saturday. With that being said, we've went through 1 crate. I'm probably going to go through these one more time and these one more time and then post them again in the group tomorrow morning. It'll be a final call. Also, last night we got into some classical lots. I'm going to try to finish that tub over here. We've been selling classical albums in lots. That's going to be another auction opportunity. Lots of auctions tonight, okay? Lots of stuff being offered for auctions as we go through crates. Gary Wright. You need to get that one. Got some great 80s pop on there. The Right Place, Gary Wright's $19.99. We have the sensational Johnny Rivers. We have Mr. Armstrong Plays the Blues. Paul Young, Oldies But Goodies Volume 3. Average White Band with Benny King. Conway and Loretta Lynn. We have the My Morning Chocolate and Blood. Roberta Flack, Gene Autry, Tommy Collins, Michael Martin Murphey, Joe Farrell Quartet, Sessions Live, Jimmy Forrest, Bing Crosby, Red Foley, Red Foley's Greatest Hits, Philip Morris Country Show, The Jordanaires, Oldies but Goodies Volume 5, Sammy Davis Jr., Stephen Stills, Tony Bennett Jazz, Louis Armstrong, Nat King Cole, Sandy Nelson, Wishbone Ash, and Eric Clapton. All right. Well, I lost somebody on the Eagles. We got to go ahead and sell that because we got so much more to get to. David Tate gets that for $20, and somebody's about to get a steal on this Bob Dylan box. The Bob Dylan box just has a buy it now for $85, okay? And the cheapest one of those I've ever sold was $92. $92. George Jones on the Bing Crosby. Let's go ahead and pull that one right there. That is sold to George Jones. Let me find it. And might just have to do a big flip again. Feel like it was somewhere right in here. Where are you? Where are you? And there it is. That's sold to George Jones. That was $9.99, George. And then Alvo Dabney on the Gary Wright. Thank you. And Alvo, I pulled your request off the rack from the other night. And details on the Paul Young. He's a 12-inch single. He's $9.99. Love of the common people will come back and stay. That's $9.99. All right, Johnny Winter's also sold. Let's make sure that gets in a new sleeve. And Johnny Winter is sold to whom? It's sold to Patrick C. Smith for $30. Patrick, that's sold to you for $30. All right, moving on. We have new auctions. I'm working on showing. I do have, actually, I lied. I do have new vinyl. I got some box sets that I've never shown. It just didn't get delivered today. Now, earlier, we sold a Music on Vinyl Fastway. How about we sell an OG Fastway? We did a Music on Vinyl earlier. Here's an original. It's an original 1983 Fastway self-titled with the original inner sleeve, VG condition. That's going up for a $15 start. And we have Kiss Alive. And this is either a 76 or a 77 US Terre Haute. Two different labels, maybe transitional. Yes, I've heard about those before. Disc 1's VG minus, Disc 2's VG with the book, a $20 start. So this is one I think that has those transition labels. This is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. The My Morning Jacket is right here. It's called, side A is My Morning Jacket Chocolate and Ice. It has got multiple songs on it. At first I thought it was a single, but it appears to be a full album. And that's 2017. That's $14.99. So Fastway and Kiss are up for auction. And right now the only no bid is the Bob Dylan self-portrait. And it's an $85 buy it now. Kiss already has two bids. Let's put up another Taiwanese record. The next one is going to be Elvis, I Got Lucky. This is on this red Taiwanese label. Elvis, I Got Lucky, EX vinyl. That's going up for a $15 start. We have Paul Redfern on the Dylan. Paul, are you a first-time buyer? Paul Redfern. Just say yes, first-time buyer. I'll confirm that after you send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. That is sold to you for $85. I greatly appreciate it. We have John Fernandez on My Morning Jacket. That's sold, and we're off to a great start. So we have, let's see what we have here. These are actually still sealed. Let me see what I can find out about these right over here. Let me do this. I might show these kind of occasionally, and then as I mark them, then I can show them again tonight. Let me move this over here. Let's see what we have here. Okay, and okay. All right, that's what I thought. I got to do some calculations on these because I don't actually have them priced. And this is here, and this is, okay. So, first thing we have, Chad, there was a Captain Jinx still intact that wasn't cut out. We'll take it. I think that was included with Jennifer Schrader's lot last night, okay? I think that was included with Jennifer Schrader's lot. Right now, Fastway does not have a bid. It's a VGOG looking for a $15 start. Kiss has bids for $20, $20, $21. Paul got the Dylan. Thank you, Paul Redfern, first-time buyer. Make sure you send us a message. Kiss 25, Kiss 25, Kiss 25. We sold My Morning Jacket. Elvis 15. And then Kiss 30. But yeah, I think that Jinx record, that's what was sold in that lot that Jennifer bought, I'm pretty sure. That she bought that children's lot late last night. Pretty sure that's what she picked up. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to slide over this crate of new vinyl really quickly right here to go through and just run through some of these, and let's do it right now. So Fastway does have a bid for 15. Kiss has a high bid of 33 with Ben Dygert, and Elvis is a final call for 15. Very quickly, Megadeth, So Far So Good So What? That's new and sealed for $36.99. Misfits Evil Live, $33.99. Rush Hemispheres, if you are deciding on your last purchases for this week before you get into new vinyl. And don't forget, there'll be a sale on Sunday as well. We're having a record sale tomorrow, okay? Just want everybody to know, Paul will be hosting a record sale. Right, Paul? Where's Paul at? Paul's in the back. Did you hear me, Paul? Okay, he's back there. So I forget I'm back here in the back. They can hear me. I know they're probably listening, but Paul will be here tomorrow doing a record sale. It will start a new week. I better get that plug now. I'll be saying that all night, so get used to it because I want to make sure everybody knows. Spend your Sunday afternoon with Paul. He'll be here doing a record sale, okay? And he's got surprises, the likes of which you've never seen before. You're going to be so surprised when you go to bed, you're going to be so confused you don't even know what happened, okay? I'm really building this up for Paul. I hope he can deliver. We have U2 Live Boston 1983. This is $29.99. Boston Live May 1983. That is $29.99. We also have Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is $44.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $44.99. And Rage Against the Machine. That's self-titled, $33.99. We have 2 copies of Rush 2112. That's $36.99. Show will start at 5 o'clock tomorrow. 5 o'clock tomorrow, Sunday, and that's going to be a staple every single night. Or 5 o'clock start, but every Sunday as well, okay? Soundgarden Bad Motorfingers, $33.99. We have Metallica Hardwired, 2 LP for $33.99, and we still have that available with Ride the Lightning as well. Also, Def Leppard Hysteria is $46.99. Total from Joy Division New Order, that's a greatest hits for $46.99. And I'm going to pause right there and sell some auctions. First thing I'm going to do is sell Jason Boxell, the Elvis. They got one bid for $15. Fastway got a new bid for $16. Bobby B bid $16. John Kaiser, you're out. And Kiss, there's some bids still going that's less than the high bid. The high bid is at $40 with Jamie Diaz. $40 with Jamie Diaz. That means everybody else is out. Jamie Diaz has the Kiss for $40. Everybody else is out. Fastway's now at $16. Fastway's now at $16. Let me add an additional auction right quick. I see something with an Obi, and it's Aerosmith, Draw the Line. Aerosmith is an original. This is OG Aerosmith, 1972 with insert and the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Aerosmith, a $35 start on that. All right, one of the first pieces of new vinyl I have tonight is a box set. Let me see if this is sealed. It is. Let me go ahead and open this up. Let me see. Jake's got a box cutter or a knife handy back here. Box cutter or a knife back here handy. Scissors will work. That would be perfectly fine. We'll do it with scissors. This is Led Zeppelin Presents. Nope, it's Presents. I had a cousin try to tell me one time it's called Led Zeppelin Presents. And I was like, no, it's Led Zeppelin Presents. The presence of the obelisk you see here on the cover. This is a super deluxe box set in the original mailer. And this is $174.99. This is the Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe box set. We'll ship it to you just like this, $174.99. It comes in this original shipping box, $174.99. This is the Super Deluxe, the definite edition of Led Zeppelin's Presence album, the original album. It's in this box here. All of them come with a hand-numbered certificate or numbered lithograph. Comes with a book unique to this album, documenting the release, production, and recording of it. Very incredible. That is Led Zeppelin Presence, $174.99. Sell that to Jetstream. And let's leave that in the box. That'll be so much easier to ship for him or for us and to get to him. And that is $174.99. That is sold to Jetstream. Now, if anybody else wants a Presence, I may have another Presence. Let me see what else I have here. I do have some more Zeppelins, but there's Presence. Let me flip through them right here. I'll wait. Here's another one. I think I have at least 2 of them. So if somebody else decides they want a Presence, I've got them, okay? That's $174.99. Let's tag that one for Jetstream. Will it fit in this box? It won't. That's okay. Let me just set it. Where can I start setting these? I have a feeling we might sell several tonight. Let's just put them right there for right now. So there's Presence. That is so. Thank you, Mr. Jetstream, okay? I have one more Presence if anybody else wants one. Now, let's figure out what happened with Fastway. I don't think he got another bid. Fastway didn't. OG Fastway, just 2 bids. Bobby B gets that for $16. Fastway sold. Ink spots. I don't have any ink spots that I know of. Aerosmith has bids for $35, $35, $40. Aerosmith $45. Aerosmith is near mint minus and pristine. And now Kiss. Did anybody else bid over $40? I don't think so. So it's time to put up a new auction. Kiss is sold for $40 to Jamie Diaz. That is sold. And now we have Aerosmith, a final call to Jason Boxell for $45. There we have it. Next auction going up right now is another This is another Taiwanese pressing. This is the best of the Dave Clark 5. Very unique cover here. Unique definitely to Taiwan. Never seen anything like that anywhere else. The best of Dave Clark 5. That's EX, a $15 start. And then our next auction going up is what? Let's pull something else out here. I think I see something else with an Obi. I do. It's Deep Purple. Last concert in Japan. Deep Purple is a 1977 Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with inserts and Obi. Deep Purple's a $35 start. Next thing we have here is Soundgarden. This is live, outshined in Los Angeles. Can't believe we still have these. Yellow vinyl, Soundgarden, $29.99. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Rat is $33.99. And then we have Ghost, if you have Ghost. Ghost is on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, still have that for $39.99. Van Halen, we sold one last night. One left, 1984, remastered, $33.99. Misfits is $33.99. That's known as the collection. Also, we have 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine, new and sealed, $29.99. Soundgarden, so to Sean Holford. Thank you, Sean. That's so to you. Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles is $33.99. Motorhead, very popular bootleg for this week. One copy left. Birmingham Town Hall, 1977, $29.99 for Motorhead. Megadeth Dystopia, $33.99. Rush Grace Under Pressure is $36.99. Metallica Garage Days Revisited, $33. Rush is $36. David Bowie's $33, and Def Leppard is $46. Monty Reed on Van Halen. Now, Monty, you bought from us before, right? I lost you earlier on that auction. I never did hear back from you. But if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. Or if you've bought before, just remind me. Justin wants Megadeth, So Far So Good So What. That's so to Justin Deckelman for $33.99. There's 2 Megadeths in here. There's So Far So Good So What and Dystopia. They're both $33.99. Update very quickly on Aerosmith. John Kaiser has it for $60. Dave Clark 5 has one bid for $15, and Deep Purple has one bid for $35. So Aerosmith's a final call. It's at $60 of John Kaiser. Jason, you're out. Deep Purple's a final call for $35, and Dave Clark 5 a final call for $15. This was all new and sealed. And if anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. We have Megadeth, we have Misfits, we have Rush, U2, another live bootleg, Red Hot Chili Pepper, Rage, and we have Rush, we have Soundgarden, we have Megadeth, we have Metallica, Def Leppard, Joy Division, New Order, Rat, Ghost, Foo Fighters, Misfits, 9 Inch Nails, Rage, Motorhead, Megadeth, Rush, Metallica, Rush, David Bowie, Def Leppard. Did I win Kiss Live? You did. Yes, you did. And Jamie, I unfortunately right now don't know where any Ink Spots albums are. I'm pretty sure we have them. I know they're around here somewhere. If I were to tell John there was somebody asking for Ink Spots albums, they'd probably blow his mind because we don't get that request too often. But I will tell him we're on the lookout for some. Okay? And I know we have them. So next thing I have here is the next Super Deluxe set. Okay? I have the next Super Deluxe set. Some regard this as one of the greatest double albums of all time. And this is the same price. This is, I'll do it for it's supposed to be $184. $174.99. This is Physical Graffiti Super Deluxe. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti Super Deluxe. It's going up for bid. It's going up for a buy it now. Brand new, beautiful, $174.99. Physical Graffiti, $174.99. $174.99. That is sold to John Kaiser. I have additional ones of those if anybody else wants one. I have additional ones. John Kaiser wants one. Chris Camus wants one. Chris, let me see if I have another one. Chris, are you a first-time buyer? By the way, we do $7 in limited shipping, and that even includes these gigantic box sets, okay? Let me look through my stock here and see if I have another one. Nope. 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 Yes. I have another one. I have another one. I have 2, and we have one for each of you. So here's another Physical Graffiti. Make sure when we tag these, we match them up correctly because they're all going to be in these boxes. So that is sold to John Kaiser, $174.99. Chris Camus gets one, $174.99. Jetstream was third, but he said he already had it. Chris, thank you. Make sure you contact our page. We need your email address and mailing address. Physical Graffiti, Super Deluxe, sealed, $174.99. That is so do you. We do $7 in limited shipping here, which means as much as you want to buy, $7. And this is the last sale of the week. Tomorrow we'll be doing another sale, but it will start a new billing cycle, okay? So tomorrow when you're buying with Paul, it will be on a new invoice. I'm sure he'll get asked that a lot, but that's all going on a new invoice. So tonight, you got to rack up, okay? Especially if it's your first purchase of the week, $7 in limited shipping. Now, let me grab a new crate. Let's go through some new stuff. I think I just had a delivery from someone. Where is it? Let's go through this crate right here. I think there's some stuff Laura marked. I see her sticky notes. Yes, let's go ahead and do this right here. All right, so thank you, all first-time buyers. Make sure you message us, okay? Let's put up some new auctions. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit every button you see, okay? Kind of like when Elf gets on the, Buddy the Elf gets on the elevator. He presses all the buttons. That's what I need y'all to do right now. Okay, Deep Purple. This is sold for $35 to Michael Jacob. Thank you, Michael. That's so to you. And we have Dave Clark 5. This is sold, one bid for $15 to Jason Boxell. And we have Aerosmith. He went out, and that means this is sold to John Kaiser for $60. I've got more Zeppelin coming up, okay? Now, we have our next auction right now going up is Alice Cooper. This is Muscle of Love, and it comes in the original box. I've always had people say, Chad, it's stained at the bottom. No, that's how it came. This is Alice Cooper Muscle of Love. This is an OG, original under sleeve. This is the vinyl itself is VG Plus EX. And that's going up for a $30 start. Alice Cooper, Muscle of Love. Now, right here, these little flaps aren't supposed to be tore like that. I think it gives it character, though, right? $30 start. Alice Cooper, Muscle of Love. That's up for bid. That's now up for bid. Our next Taiwanese record is going to be Joe Cocker, a classic. Joe Cocker self-titled. She came in through the bathroom window. That's another Taiwanese. Very cool with the blue here. It's typically orange or red everywhere else in the world. Blue Joe Cocker, $15 start. And let's get one more. I got a sealed great Dio concert. First time I listened to this, it blew me away. This is Dio, Finding the Sacred Heart. These first couple of songs here, King of Rock and Roll, Like the Beat of the Heart, from this concert, which is Philadelphia at 1986, 2 LP. That's sealed, going up for a $25 start. Alice Cooper, Joe Cocker, and Dio. Those are now all up for bid. Let's go through a crate of new arrivals. I'm going to get started, then I'm going to bring over the next Led Zeppelin box, okay? So stay tuned. So far, the only thing left is Presence. We still got a Led Zeppelin Presence. Nancy in London. Nancy Sinatra is VG condition, $14.99. Nancy in London. I've always loved that cover there. Very cool. One of those classic London two-tower or double-decker buses. Dream So Real, Father's House. That's EX condition, $14.99. We have Real Life, Heartland. That's a synth pop record. The vinyl is in VG condition, $9.99 on that. And Andy Pratt, Fun in the First World, EX condition, $9.99. Carpenters, Passage. The Carpenters is VG plus $11.99. And The Tubes, Young and Rich. The Tubes is VG plus $11.99. Also, Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Savoy Brown is VG condition, $9.99. $9.99. All right, I think this one should be the same. Let me see here, make sure it's the same cost. Yeah. Okay, so this one is also $174.99. This one is Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy. $174.99. Kaiser was asking about, oh, he did? Kaiser, let's see here. First time buyer, did he ask about Physical Graffiti? Okay, House of the Holy is $174.99. Let's see here. Justin, Christopher Dean. Let's see here. Was he? I missed it if he did. Did you ask about the other one, John? I still have it if you do. I got you Physical Graffiti. Did you sell Presents? I have one extra. Okay, I see that now. Here's House the Holy. This is $174.99. So these have the book, the hardback book, the cover, the limited edition print. These additional auctions. That blue crate will be fine. Or this red one's yours right there. So yeah, what these are, they're the LP remastered, the CDs, They have the hardback book, which is a unique book to these releases, and of course has a lithograph that's numbered. That is the contents of the Super Deluxe box set. These are $174.99. I have House the Holy available. John Kaiser, I do have one presence left, and I have House the Holy, okay? That's $174.99. I'm going to lay that one right over here. Let's update our auctions, and I'm pretty sure there were some claims. The first thing I put down was Alice Cooper, Joe Cocker, and Dio. And we have Joe Cocker at 15, Dio 25, Joe Cocker 17, Joe Cocker 20. Bill Samus on NS. NS was Nancy Sinatra. Fred Carnell put AC Open. That is a $30 start, Fred. Dio had a bid for 25. Hiram Aponte on Real Life. That's sold to Hiram Aponte. Joe Cocker 21. And then Matt Shanahan's a first-time watcher. Welcome, Matt Shanahan. Jump in at any time. After you buy, we'll get you registered. These are auctions. These are buy it nows. Joe Cocker 23. Edmund Estrada on Heartland. That's what I just sold. And then Angela Lewis on RL. RL was, I think, also Real Life. Yep, so there's 3 people on that one. And then we're good to go. Okay, so next thing I have is Leon Russell, Will-O-the-Wisp. That's VG condition, $9.99. The Colorful Ventures. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. VG condition, $9.99. It's amazing. Certain artists like that, we see out hundreds of their albums, but every once in a while, you'll see one. It's like, wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Same with that one right there, the Ventures. Joe Cocker's 27. The Dio has one bid with Jersey Devil for $25. Yeah, one bid for $25. And I'm pretty sure Alice Cooper, Fred wanted the bid, the opening. He put Alice Cooper opening. I'll make sure he has it for $30, we'll say. And then we have Alvo on LR, Leon Russell. Jason thinks he outbid himself. Yeah, Joe Cocker was at 25. It was at 23 with Jason Boxell. Yeah, I think you outbid yourself. You have it for 23 if you want to bid again. Poco is VG condition, $9.99. Now James bid 27, so I guess he's in first at 27. However y'all want to do that, I guess I need somebody to bid 28 to break it. Wishbone Ash is in VG condition, $14.99. And I have Traffic. This is EX condition, $17.99. Feeling all right. Nice. EX condition, $17.99. Jamie said Carpenter's $10. Jamie, right now, these are all new arrivals, so that would be sticker price. These are first time going through these. These are new arrivals. Dio's at 27. Carpenter's, Jamie, let me know if you want it for sticker. Tim Volness says he'll take the Ventures. That's sold to Tim Volness. Dio 28. Patrick, we've already sold the Ventures. Gary Wellman first on Poco. And then John Kaiser wants Led Zeppelin houses. All right. This is sold to John for $174.99. I think I have another one. And then, John, you was asking about presents. I do have a presents as well. If you're trying to get in all the Zeppelins tonight, I'm going to go ahead and sell presents right over here. And it's $174.99. There's Led Zeppelin presents. Also, we have Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield. You may know this as the soundtrack to The Exorcist. That's VG plus $11.99. And we have the Holly, Stop, Stop, Stop. Now, let's see if it's OG. It is, yeah. In mono, a 67 OG. That's one of their original U.S. albums. There's Graham Nash there of the Holly. Stop, 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 67 US, that's EX $24.99. So we sold House the Holies. Angela Lewis on Dream So Real. Dream So Real, let's find that. That's Dream So Real, that's sold to Angela. And Jamie Diaz says he will take the Carpenters at sticker. And then Fred Carnell on TRAF, Traffic, that's a good decision. Alvo Dabney on Wishbone Ash, that's a good decision. And now we have Presents sold to John Kaiser. Led Zeppelin Present Super Deluxe, also $174.99. Wow, we've already sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Zeppelin box sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Zeppelin box sets, all gone so far. I have a feeling we'll sell all of them, because wait till we get to the live stuff. That's what I like. I like the live stuff, because that's just, there is no OGs of those. Those are pretty much are the OGs. Crystal Phoenix. 74 South Korean reissue. The cover unfolds into a poster. This is Prague. It originally came out in 1988. That's EX $27.99. And the Holly sold to Jason Boxell. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell Fred Carnell, the Alice Cooper, for $30. Muscle of Love. Fred, thank you. That's sold to you. By the way, that's very tough. And yes, happy birthday, Fred Carnell. One of our longtime and dedicated customers. Fred's on almost every night. If Fred's not on, then he's usually like traveling or there's something holding him back. Happy birthday, Fred. He's on here almost every night buying records from us. Thank you. Just like so many more of those. Just like so many more of those. Like so many more of y'all. Y'all being fantastic Colecco customers. For those that's watching for the first time tonight, I want y'all to know there's some people watching right now that watch every single night, and we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them, because our repeat customers, it's pretty much the backbone of this business. Without repeat customers, if we just went on every night fresh, looking for just a whole new audience every night, we wouldn't be here. So that is amazing, some of y'all that tune in every night. And I hope that I try to thank y'all every night for that, because without y'all, there'd be no Coletco. We wouldn't be having all this fun every day. So, including Jake, right, Jake? Jake said yes. Okay, so let's go back up the top. And the first thing that I have is, I got to catch my breath. Okay, next comment was Joe Cocker at 27. And then James Cauldron bid 27, okay? And then Dio got a bid for 28. Then Dio got a bid for 28, okay? And then we sold the Hollies, and my feed's moving very fast. And let me see what else I have here. Can I see the Mr. Gamecock? I've already sold that. And by the way, I have Tanner looking for that proof set. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can text him. Gary Wellman wants Crystal. Gary Wellman, that's so do you. Lots of birthday wishes for Fred. I hope he's still on here to see them. And let's go back down to the bottom here. And we have Elton John 11/17/70. VG condition 14.99. That's on the original label and shrink wrap. And we have Jimi Hendrix, VG 19.99. So technically, I just want to make sure James Cauldron, technically, Jason outbid himself, but when you bid, you tied him again. So Joe Cocker, no, he was bidding on Dio, right? I'm confused on this. I really am. I think Jason Boxell has it for $23. Jason, I think you just outbid yourself again. I think he was bidding on Dio. Let me confirm that one more time. Dio, Jason, 27. I think, okay. Jason, let me have you place one more bid on this, and that means you outbid Fred. Bid $23, and that's the high bid, okay? That's the high bid, $23. I've really confused myself on that one. And now Dio is sealed. This is live in Philadelphia. I've kind of got sidetracked here. And I have James Cauldron at 27, okay? James Cauldron on that. So sorry I got a little confused on those. 23 on that for Jason, 27 on that for James. That's where we're at. Let's go ahead and get in to our next auction. And this is the Violent Films. This is an 86 US Allied Original Gold Stamp promo. There is not a white label promo of this record. So Gold Stamp is what I usually say about the closest you can get to a promo. So some records, there are no like promo marked copies in existence, just the Gold Stamp promos. VG Plus a $15 star. So final call, 23 on the Joe Cocker, unless Fred wants back in. Fred, you're officially outbid. And then we have Dio. Dio right here is at 30, just got a new bid, and that right there. No, Dio's an official release. This is an official. No, that's an official release. That's a great concert, okay? The Hollies. Let me go back to it. The Hollies. The Hollies does have a little bit of damage right here. Yes. Looks like there's a little bit of a stain and a tear right there. Vinyl's a nice EX $24.99. And just let me know it's in the crate with your name on it in the future. The Tubes. Remote control. The Tubes is EX edition $17.99. Bruford. One of a kind, as in Bill Bruford. Alan Holdsworth on here. Dave Stewart. Jeff Berlin. 79 UK original EX edition $21.99. And we have The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. This is Ennio Morricone. That's the classic. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. All right, let's see what the next thing I have here is. Okay, we'll do that one in just a second. And we'll do that one in just a second. And we'll do that one in just a second. And let's do, okay, so here is the extra House of the Holy. Here's the extra House of the Holy, in case you missed it. We've sold 2 presents. We've sold 2 House of the Holy. No, we've sold 2 presents, 2 physical graffiti, and 1 House of the Holy. And we have 1 House of the Holy left. Here's House of the Holy, $174.99. We have 1 Houses of the Holy left. Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe box set, $174.99, okay? That's available. Now, the next one to show is right here. This one has not been shown yet. This is $174.99. This one has not been shown tonight. Led Zeppelin 4, Untitled. Some call it Man with Sticks. Some call it Zoso. I call it Led Zeppelin 4. Super Deluxe, $174.99. Super Deluxe box set. New and sealed. We'll ship them in these shippers. They're perfect. They won't get damaged. Very nice. $174.99. I think I still have mine stored in these. I think I still have all mine stored in these. When I first started, I could order a new vinyl. When I first got in with these distributors and I could order new vinyl, I saw all these in stock. And I was like, oops, they're $1,000. And I bought them all. And I think I still got them in all these shippers. That is $174.99. That's the next one. That's the next one. I bet somebody's going to get it. Okay, let's go back up the top. And Joe Cocker, 23, Dio, 30. John Fernandez opened up the Violent Films. Dio, 30. Carol Seeley bid 20 on Violent Films. Dio, 31. Dio, 32. Violent Films. And then Violent Films, 15. Dio, 35. Jetstream wants Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And here we go. So next thing we have is Boz Scaggs, down to then left. That's VG Plus, $11.99. We have Frank Zappa, Chunga's Revenge. VG Plus, $24.99. A 1970 OG. Zappa, VG Plus, $24.99. Zappa, Chunga's Revenge. Also, we have music by Duke Ellington, Anatomy of a Murderer. This is in mono, Anatomy of a Murderer, Duke Ellington soundtrack. That's VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Ry Cooder. Now, that was the last check edition. Now, this is the first non-check edition. Ry Cooder's $14.99. Josh Tanner wants a Led Zeppelin 4. I think I have one more Led Zeppelin 4. So that one's going over here in the soul pile. So did Josh Tanner, $174.99. When the Levee Breaks, The Battle of Evermore, Going to California. I listened to Battle of Evermore on my way home last night. That's kind of like my chill song. That is just kind of reminds me of something from the Lord of the Rings, because it is. Next record. I got one more Led Zeppelin 4. Oh, yeah. One more Led Zeppelin 4. One more Led Zeppelin 4. $174.99. I've got another one. John Kaiser, if you're trying to get them all, that's the next one. I have one extra, okay? Now, let's go back to the top. And we have Led Zeppelin 4, Josh Tanner. Next is Violent Films 22. Gary Wellman on BS, and BS was for Boz Scaggs. That's so to Gary Wellman. Jason wants to put back the Hollies. If anybody wants this is OG 1967 mono, the Hollies. It's nice vinyl. Does have a little bit of cover damage right there. The Hollies is $24.99. Dio has a new bid for $36. And we have Dio at $36. Okay, so Joe Cocker is so to Jason Boxell. That's over $23. Time for new auctions. Let's pull up another Taiwanese record. The next Taiwanese record is a classic. I think it's going to be a long, long time. This is Red, first label, Taiwanese, Elton John, Honky Chateau. That is graded VG Plus. That's going up for a $15 start. Honky Chateau, Elton John, Taiwanese. Rocket Man, that's going up for a $15 start. Dio, Fred Cardinal, you've been outbid. Brian has it for $39. And I just want everybody to know, the Violent Films is an 86 US original. It's a nice VG Plus, and Violent Films is at $22. 22 with J.D. Conklin. 22 with J.D. Conklin. Everybody else is out. John wants Led Zeppelin. I think he is aerobic. I think that means he wants Led Zeppelin 4. That's the only one he hadn't bought. So that is so to John Kaiser. Led Zeppelin 4 is gone. So far, that just leaves Houses of the Holy. That just leaves House of the Holy. Let's jump back over here. And Punk 4. I got Punk 45s. Everybody get ready. We're about to put up some Punk 45s, I think. Hee Haw Gospel Quartet, $9.99. And The Train, original motion picture soundtrack, The Train. One of those, I'm pretty sure we had that movie poster at some point from Fred's collection. That's $19.99. I have not listened to any of these. No, Laura and John found that John's been accumulating these. We probably have a bunch. Laura's went through and cleaned them and separated them by grade. So we got EX, VG Plus, VG, and good condition ones, as in G. And no, they're just all going up. I've kind of already told everybody kind of beware about the beware of the sound quality. They're almost more of a collectible, but sometimes I've put these on and they're not too bad. So if you're a collector of like Elton John or just 60s, I have like the Led Zeppelin ones because they're so cool. You should see how the Led Zeppelin 1 looks from Taiwan. It looks like a reverse negative image or something. It's really cool. So, but yeah, I've always said buyer beware on the Taiwanese. So They are playable though. Steve Carmichael on Hee Haw, and we have Dawn Patrol Night Ranger, $24.99. Dawn Patrol Night Ranger, $24.99 on that. Also, Rycooter, Bop Till You Drop, Rycooters and Shrink, $14.99. Let's go over here. Which Dio's the auction? So Dio is Dio, Finding the Sacred Heart, live in Philadelphia. It's a 2LP live. 2LP live Dio, and the high bid is Brian Reynolds at $39. Violent Films is at $23 with Patrick Fu, and we have Hee Haw sold, and next is Kendra Smith, David Robot, Keith Mitchell. That's Psych, $14.99. It's called Fell from the Sun. That's $14.99. Also, we have Miles Davis at the Fillmore. Wow, nice. 2LP. Looks like a nice jacket, and no condition notes on the vinyl. $34.99 on Miles Davis. We have The Best of Eddie Rabbitt for $9.99. This is Santers, $14.99. Guitar Alley, and A Few Loving Women. That is a folk record for fans of Boy Genius. Is a note on the back from Laura. No condition notes on that, $49.99. Dio has a new bid for $40. Violent Films is at $25. Elton is a Taiwanese pressing. I love how they put Rocket Man at the bottom. That's basically like a hyped cover. Honky Chateau, this is a Taiwanese bootleg. The vinyl's VG Plus. Elton's a $15 start. Dio is now got a new bid, which is $40 with Fred Carnell, and Violent Films is at $25. What was the Kendra Smith? This is Kendra Smith, Fell from the Sun. $14.99, 1984. A psych record is the genre. Next is FFT, Fell from the Sun. Jim B, if you don't want that, looks like Gary Wellman does. Tim Jernigan on ER, The Best of Eddie Rabbitt. Miles Davis is sold to Bill Sammis. That is all sold and sold, okay? Let's see what the next one I have over here is. And the next one I have over here is, let's see, there's those two. There's those and those. And let me go ahead and do this one. And this one might be just a tad bit. Let's check it right here. Now, this one's pretty neat because this has stuff. This packaging is probably one of the more complete ones that has material that, like, for example, this is one of the few ways you can get Hey Hey What Can I Do on an LP that's been actually remastered or reissued, which is Coda. This is Led Zeppelin Coda. So this one's one of the more that has truly like unreleased stuff on it when this came out. Led Zeppelin Coda. This one is $184.99. $184.99 on Coda. I have two Led Zeppelin. This is the Super Deluxe of Coda. $184.99. $184.99. Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe. So for those that's trying to buy them all, or for those that's wanting to pick up one, that's Coda. It's $184.99. I have two of them. The Super Deluxe box set of Coda. That is available. 72-page hardback, numbered lithograph, LP, 2 CD, and the book. And that is $184.99. I've got one Coda. I've got two Coda. Brand new, okay? Yeah, some good stuff in there. I think that's the one that has the like early mix of, is it that one or is it actually on Led Zeppelin 4 that has that early mix of When the Levee Breaks, and it's like a completely different song. It was a rough cut of it called If It Keeps On Raining. Very good. Violent Films 26. Jim B said he will take this Kendra Smith, so that's sold to Jim B. Second on that one. Brenda Medina said sold on Santers. That's sold to Brenda Medina. What was the Zappa? The Zappa that's left in here, we're about to recap this, Ben. A great new arrival been here. That was Chunga's Revenge. It is a 1970 U.S. original, VG Plus, $24.99. Angela Lewis was second on Santer. We have a putback for Eddie Rabbitt. This is being put back by Tim Jernigan. If anybody wants it, it's in Shrink, The Best of Eddie Rabbitt, $9.99. Next is Violent Films 28. These are brand new box sets. So, yeah. Now, what's weird is there's different, I guess you could call them versions of those, but they're all with the numbered lithographs. I think it's kind of like when they put back in print the current Led Zeppelin albums. It's pretty much the same thing, but sometimes they have a different release year on them. So yeah, they're all from the same run, essentially. Elton John, Loving Women, Emily Ferguson. Is that something that's in here? That is sold to Emily Ferguson and Violent Films 28. Okay, now, John Kaiser wants a Led Zeppelin Coda. I have one Led Zeppelin Coda left. That one's $184, and one House the Holy left. So that is sold, okay? Those are sold and sold. That is, I'm going to have to move those somewhere. All right. we sell out, we might have to blow the air horn. I've only got 3 left, not counting these 2 over here. Okay. Somebody else asked the details on Elton John. Elton John is a Taiwanese unofficial of Honky Chateau. VG plus vinyl. Final call for a $15 start. Violent Films is still getting bids, and I don't know who had Dio, but these auctions have kept getting bids and kept getting bids. Brian's out. That's sold to Fred Cardinal for $40. Fred Cardinal, that's sold to you. Violent Films, somehow, still getting bids, and Elton John would have already been sold, but people have hopped on and asked what pressing it is, what condition, and it's still back there, and as of right now, no one has bid on it, but we're about to make it a buy it now if no one does bid. And we have a 1978 U.S. Winchester repress, VG++ EX copy of Grateful Dead. What a long stretch trip it's been. This is a $25 start. What a long stretch trip it's been. The best of the Grateful Dead. VG++ EX, that is $25 start on that. $25 start on that. That's what a long strange trip it's been, okay? Now, back of the top, we have Violent Films, Elton John, and Elton John does have a bid with Larry Gonzalez for $15. Final call on Elton for $15. The packing peanuts are made right across the street. Those are biodegradable. They're actually basically made from a corn product. That's why it smells like popcorn. Early in the mornings, if you're here at the store, it'll smell like popcorn in the streets. They're made right across the street from us, and you can eat them. You can take one of those packing peanuts, and it's basically flavorless Cheetos. That's exactly what it is. Those packing peanuts are flavorless Cheetos, pretty much. I'm not joking. We've ate pounds of them. Right, Paul? Every time I walk to the back, Paul's eating on them. You can just eat them right out of the bag. I'm not joking. They're basically flavorless Cheetos. Right, Jake? Jake said right. Okay, next thing I have is Andy Pratt. Not joking. Fun of the First World. Andy Pratt is EX Edition, $9.99. EX Edition, $9.99. And we have the Tubes, Young and Rich. The Tubes is VG Plus, $11.99. The Tubes, Young and Rich, VG Plus, $11.99. And Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, VG Condition, $9.99. Savoy Brown. We have Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, theme from The Exorcist, VG Plus $11.99, and Elton John Live, $11.17.70, VG $14.99. Larry Gonzalez, I'm going to sell this to you first. You got the next Taiwanese Rocket Man, Elton John, Honky Chateau. That's sold to Larry for $15. Jake, your AirPods just connected to my phone. Violent Films is... what just happened? Violent Films is sold to Patrick Fu for $29. And then final call, what happened here? Owner of the side, I'm able to see its location. Jake, my phone's going crazy. Grateful Dead, Jake's hacked into my phone. Grateful Dead is at 25 and 25. Ken Highstand and David Tate. David Tate, you're out. David Tate, you're out. And Jared McLaughlin wants the Tubes. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. That is sold. All right, time for another new auction. Let's pull something out right over here. Hadn't done anything in a moment from this blues box that I've got. I got sealed blues records right over here just waiting to be put up for auction. Next is Muddy Waters down on Stovall's Plantation. His first recordings, the historic 1941-42 Library of Congress recordings. Muddy Waters is sealed, a $25 start. Grateful Dead has a new bid for $26, and our next Taiwanese record is going up right now, and that is going to be, what do we have in here? Let's do any more of them colored vinyl. Oh, here's an orange one. This is in G condition, though. We'll start this one just a little bit lower. This is Johnny Cash, Everybody Loves a Nut, with the incorrect cover. That's not even the right cover for that. And then it's on orange vinyl. This is in G condition, though. It's in G condition. It's on orange vinyl. Johnny Cash is a $10 start. What a bizarre Taiwanese bootleg there. That's going up for a $10 start. Second run through for this crate very quickly. Second run through on this one very quickly. And the next thing we have is, Jimi Hendrix went unclaimed. Electric Ladyland, VG condition, $14.99. That's a 2LP. It is VG cover, $14.99. The Tubes is EX $17.99. Excuse me, $19.99 on Hendrix. $19.99 on Hendrix, VG condition. We have Bruford, as in Bill Bruford, EX $21.99. And then the soundtrack to Anatomy of a Murder by Duke Ellington, that's in mono, VG plus $14.99. Cash has bids for 10 and 10. And then here is our next, let me see how many of these I have. This is, I think, my favorite of the Zeppelin sets. And I think y'all have seen me. I think I even made a video over one of these before. Let me make sure I get the correct information on this one. Let's see. Give me 1 second, please, on this one. Okay, this is the 3. Let's see. Is this the 3 CD? 3 CD, 4 LP. 3 CD, 4 LP. Okay, yeah, this is the 3 CD, 4 LP. Let me do the price on this one. Sorry, these have been up front. I've been telling Jetstream about them forever. And let me do a quick calculation because these last couple I think are the most expensive. Yeah, these I'll do $214.99. $214. Let's just say $214. Yeah, $214.99. These are $214.99. This is the 4 LP, 3 CD. This is the complete Led Zeppelin BBC recordings. So this is 5 LPs, 3 CDs, every track Led Zeppelin performed for the BBC. This is $214.99. This is the most expensive of the box sets. 3 CD, 5 LP, the complete BBC sessions. 44-page book. This is probably my favorite of any Led Zeppelin release right here. Not only the music, but the packaging. That is my favorite, I think, official Led Zeppelin item that's ever been released. Probably other than a Led Zeppelin Led Zeppelin 2 Robert Lovewood cut. That is incredible. The book in it, the inner sleeves, even the labels, everything on that one. $214.99. I know I have one. I may have two. I know one is sold to Joe Willinger, and let me see if I have another one. I should have one more. Yeah, I have one more. This is the complete. Jetstream's already bought that one. And Jet, I'll go ahead and break the bad news to you. I don't have Led Zeppelin 1, 2, or 3. For some reason, those have been the most difficult to get. 1 is probably the most difficult one to get. Yeah, I have one more. So Joe Willinger gets one, $214.99. By the way, these will ship for $7 as part of your combined. We'll probably ship it completely separate. We'll have to probably. So you'll probably get a completely different tracking number just for that. $214.99. That's sold to Joe Willinger. And I have one more left of the BBC sessions, okay? One more of the BBC sessions. So let's see what's going on over here. The last thing I had was Grateful Dead. We pulled the tubes. Grateful Dead 26, Grateful Dead 27, Grateful Dead 28. Cashed in. JD, yeah, Hendrix was a misspoke on my part. It's $19.99. Cash 15, Grateful Dead 30. Jimi Hendrix is I don't think this is OG. No, I think the OG is a two-tone label. I don't think there's a tricolor on this one. I think it's a two-tone label for the original. Everybody with video eating peanuts. We can do that. Hendrix is 19. Fred Carnell wants Led Zeppelin, and so does John Kaiser. Okay, so Fred gets the next one. That's so to Fred, $214. And John, I can actually put you on a waiting list. John Kaiser, I can put you on a waiting list if that's okay, because I'm going to get more of those. I've got to get more BBC box sets. I used to keep them all the time in stock here at the store. We would sell out, and then they were back ordered, and then eventually the more come in, et cetera, et cetera. So let's go back up to the top, and John Kaiser will be first on the waiting list. Now, we have Rycooter Borderline. That's $14.99. Rycooter Borderline. Next is Hollies. This is a 67 USOG. This is EX Edition, $24.99. The Hollies. Stop, Stop, Stop. That's EX $24.99. The Train soundtrack is $19.99. Night Ranger Dawn Patrol is $24.99. Rycooter Bop Till You Drop is $14.99. Frank Zappa Chunga's Revenge is VG Plus $24.99. And the Best of Eddie Rabbit, $9.99. So let's go back to the top. And that means a final call on the Johnny Cash, which is at $15 with Robert W. The Grateful Dead, What a Long Strange Trip It's Been, is a 78 US Winchester repress. John Miller has that for $30. And then Muddy Waters, as of right now, is a no bid. It is sealed, and it has no bids. That is Down on Stovall's Plantation, his first recordings, Historic Library of Congress, and that is a $25 start, okay? That's our current 3 auctions. Looks like we need another new crate. Let me do that right now. Let me put this over here with the other stuff I've been through tonight. And yes, the current time is 6:24 Eastern, 7:25 Eastern. Yes, it's, I don't know what time it is in London, though. I'm sure Craig can tell us. Now, let's go through another new crate. Let's do that right now. I have like 3 full crates of auctions, Thanks, everybody that's bought a Led Zeppelin box so far. I have one more left to show, and the last one I only have one more of. With that being said, let me grab a new crate off this table over here and see what I have. I have a David Allan Coe going up for auction. David Allan Coe is a promo marked gold stamp promo, but before I do that, I think I need to clear off the table. So first, Johnny Cash is sold for $15 to Robert W. Right now, Muddy Waters has got a bid for $25. What year? No, I don't have a year on this one. We just brought up some sealed stuff. I don't have a year on this one. I don't have a year, unfortunately. Testament Records. It's on the label Testament Records T2210. Aaron Civic has it for $25, and now we're going to go ahead and sell the Grateful Dead, and that is sold, Grateful Dead, and that's sold to John Miller for $30, okay? Next is David Allan Coe. I've got something to say. This is a gold stamp promo, David Allan Coe. I've got something to say. Very nice with the original on her sleeve. That is a white label promo, and it is near mint minus. David Allan Coe is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Let me see what else I have in here. I got a crate of new arrivals we're about to go through. Okay. All right. What is that record there? What did I just see on that one? Oh, that's got to be something new. Is it? What in the world? Someone's going to buy that just for the cover. I've never seen that before. You'll see it in just a second. That was strange. It's going to be at the end of the crate. Technically the front, but it's going to be at the end the way we show it. All right. And yeah, this has got a lot of cool stuff in it. Definitely new arrivals, and let's go through it right now, okay? Muddy Waters at $30. David Allan Coe is a $35 start. The question is Robert Phillippe or Shane Devers watching? Because they will be bidding on that. All right, next one is, let me see. Let me check on this one. Okay. Yeah, this one I think is the same. Let me open it up and just confirm it's the right one, all right? Give me 1 second. They taped this one up good. I hear myself. Jake's in there listening to last night's feed. 4 LP. Yeah, this one's also $214.99. This is How the West Was Won. I only have one, and it's my last one. So John Kaiser, right now we only have one waiting list on the Zeppelin boxes, which is BBC Sessions for John Kaiser, and I only have one of these. Let me make sure Tanner went and got them all off the shelf. $214.99, and this is my only one. Let me make sure they're all. Our shelves are empty again of box sets. I just filled them up, and now they're full. But yeah, that's my only How the West Was Won. How the West Was Won. This is my last one, and I only have one. I know it's going to sell. Let's just see who gets it. That is another epic live concert. It's this is that a little bit later than BBC Sessions, so you get a little bit different track listings with some of these. Incredible from beginning to end. Led Zeppelin. That is available. Okay. Don't I sell knives? Yes, I'm a case knife dealer, but we don't like using them, because we like keeping them in mint condition. You're not supposed to use case knives. You're supposed to collect them. All right. Here we go. I left off by saying Muddy Waters 30, Muddy Waters 31, Muddy Waters 35, David Allan Coe 35, Muddy Waters 36, Muddy Waters 40, Muddy Waters 41, Muddy Waters 45, Muddy Waters out. So David Allan Coe, final call for 35, one bid, and Muddy Waters is a final call to Pete Weisgarber for 45. Larry Drish is out. Next is Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, the Tiffany Transcriptions, Volume 8, $14.99 on Bob Wills. We have Oldies But Goodies, Volume 6. That's $9.99. Red, White, and Bluegrass, pick it up, $16.99. And We have Buck Owens and his Buckaroos. I Wouldn't Live in New York City. That's in shrink, $9.99. Next auction's going up right now, and the next auction we have is a Black Sabbath live unofficial Paranoid 1970. This is red vinyl. This is live Black Sabbath at the Olympia Theater in Paris, France, December 20th, 1970. A $25 start. $25 start. That's Black Sabbath. It's on red vinyl. That's going up for a $25 start. Rob Fordham wants How the West Was Won. That's so to Rob. Now, John, I don't know if you're watching. I think John was trying to get at least one of each. John, if you want to go on a waiting list, John Kaiser, let me know. I'll order more of those. That's $214.99. That is so to Rob Fordham. That was my only one of that one. It's gone. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It will be a waiting list, okay? It'll be a waiting list. And thanks to Jetstream for reminding me about these. We've almost sold all of them. I have 2 left. I have 2 left. Okay, and I'll show them in just a second. Back up to the top. These are new arrivals. Price is marked. This is Burr Bingle, those great World War II songs. Bing Crosby. That is $9.99. Black Sabbath is a live unofficial bootleg, yes. A Boy Named Sue, Flat and Scruggs, $19.99 on that. Slicker Van Slyke wants Red, White, and Bluegrass. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Next is Togetherness, Bob Flanagan, John Gray, $14.99. And we have Bluegrass for Collectors. This is $12.99. Bluegrass for Collectors. Carl Perkins, $14.99 for Carl Perkins. That's on the Harmony label, $14.99 on that. And Peter and Gordon, Woman. Peter and Gordon is $9.99. And Gene Pitney, greatest hits of all time. Gene Pitney is $9.99. The Nat King Cole Trio, the vintage years in mono. I will have to say this. I've seen hundreds, if not thousands, of Nat King Cole. Hadn't seen that one. $9.99. All right, so Robert Tomick went out on David Allan Coe. That's after Tim Voldness just bid 40. Right, Tim? You put 40 on Tim. Tim put 40 on Coe. That's a final call. We can go ahead and sell the sealed Muddy Waters to Pete for $45. Pete, I got more sealed records coming up. I know you're always looking for those. And Black Sabbath is going once, going twice. We have a 2-way tie. Jersey Devil and David Tate both bid $25. Jersey Devil's in first. Okay? And then Jetstream may be on the waiting list for that. That is perfectly okay with me. Just let me know. Next auction we have going up right now is Lightning Hopkins. This is sealed Los Angeles Blues. It's on Rhino Records RNLP 103. It's a sealed copy. That is going up for a $25 star. David Allan Coe's the final call to Tim Voldens for $40. It is a white label promo. Next we have Tess. That's the soundtrack. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Jared McLaughlin on Nat King Cole. That is sold. And we have the Tiffany Transcriptions Volume 5. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. That's $14.99. That's $14.99. Nat King Cole has already sold Paul. Black Sabbath has new bids for $27, $28, $28. And we have Neil Diamond, Hot August Night, $14.99 for Neil Diamond. Live concert, Love is the Thing. Nat King Cole, that's $9.99. And Stan Getz, Children of the World, with some Charles Schultz Peanuts artwork there on the front, $24.99. Let's go ahead and put up our 4th auction. This is in VG Plus condition. This is another Taiwanese unofficial bootleg. This is Christine McVie, Christine Perfect, the legendary Christine Perfect album, Christine McVie. Vinyl's in VG Plus condition. That's going up for a $15 start, okay? There's Stan Getz, Black Sabbath 30 and 30. Next is George Jones, Singing the Blues. George Jones is $19.99. Gold Mercury label. How unusual. $19.99. And Fred Morris on Peter and Gordon. Let's pull that for Fred Morris. That's sold. I'm going to go ahead and sell the David Allan Coe for $40 to Tim Voldness. And I have filled up a crate. And I need to go ahead and try to fill up another one. So with that being said, let me set this one right over here. And let's get this empty one. And underneath this crate are some Funkos. And we got 6 new Funkos in. I'm about to show those in just a second. Update on Black Sabbath. Jersey Devil bid first at $30. Jersey Devil bid first at $30. Sealed Lightning Hopkins, $25 start, no bid. And we have Christine McVie looking for a $15 start. No stones that I could see. No stones I could see. Jared McLaughlin on Nat King Cole. And we have also Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace, a gold stamp promo, $24.99. There's only 2 Led Zeppelin boxes left. We have one Coda for $184.99. Led Zeppelin or Black Sabbath is near mint minus. Coda, $184. I have 2 Zeppelin boxes left. We've sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've sold 11. I have 2 left. One Coda, $184.99. One Coda, $184.99 in the original shipper here. And the next one is House of the Holy, $174.99. $174.99. Those are available. I have 2. I guess we started with 13. I have one other box set from one other artist over here I have not shown. I'll do that in just a second. It's not Zeppelin. We have Louis Armstrong, the ABC collection. What a Wonderful World is the first song. $14.99, Louis Armstrong. We have Hum and Strum along with Chet Atkins, $14.99. That's definitely an earlier one there. Very cool. Chet Atkins is $14.99. Pete Weisgarber wants Houses of the Holy. That's so to Pete Weisgarber. And that just leaves Coda, the only Led Zeppelin box available. That just leaves Coda. All right. And if anybody just wants a standard House of the Holy, I have one right here for $33.99. $33.99. Next is Buck Owens, Arms Full of Empty. Buck Owens is sealed, $14.99. Kelly W. on Louis Armstrong, ABC collection. That's sold to Kelly W. Next LP in here is Fred Astaire, Nothing Thrilled Us Half As Much. Fred Astaire is $9.99. Michael McCullen on Chet Atkins. Weymouth is the only bidder on McVie for $15. Black Sabbath at $35. And Lightning Hopkins just got a bid for $25 with Brandon Lack. So those all have bids. Let me go ahead and visit my 45s here. The first one I have is Operation Ivy, and it's officially in my hand. I'm about to put it up for bid, okay? Let's go ahead and do Jerry Lee Lewis, the Killer Rocks On. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99, and Lester Flatt, Earl Scruggs, The Mercury Sessions, Volume 1. That is sealed for $19.99. And Ain't It Fun, Little Jimmy Dickens. That's $9.99. That's on the Columbia Harmony label. $9.99 on that. And the next record is Original Folk Blues, Blues from the Deep South, $19.99. So Lightning has bids for $25. Lightning bids for $27. Nobody else bid on McVie. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Weymouth. Brian O'Malley gets that for $15. That way I can go ahead and start a third auction, which is this one, Operation Ivy. This is called Hectic EP. This is a 1988 U.S. original, individually numbered at 798 with the book that came with it. And this is going to be a $45 start. This is an original, 1988 USOG. That's where it's numbered. Here is the book that came with it. It has no condition notes. Operation Ivy's a $45 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $125. LJD, Little Jimmy Dickens, is sold to Jared McLaughlin. Thank you. Also, we have the Kindles, Break the Routine. The Kindles is sealed for $14.99. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Boy, that feels heavier than most. $34.99 on Clapton. The Operation Ivy has a bid for $45, and Jackie Wilson, 14 hits. Jackie Wilson is $19.99. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $38. Lightning Hopkins did get a new bid, so Brandon Lack, let me know if you want back in. George Scherer has it for $27, okay? $27 on that. Let me check on this last box that I have not shown. And let me figure it out. We've had these actually since before Christmas. I'm just now getting around to showing them. And let me see if I can find it here. If not, then I'll jump back over later. There it is. Yeah, I think this is what this is called. Oh, yeah, this is great. And I kind of had my mind on keeping it if somebody decided they didn't want it, but it's going to be available. So be my guest. I'm going to show in just 1 second. It's an incredible looking set, though. Beautiful looking box. First, we have Sabbath, Operation Ivy, a new bid, and final call on the Lightning Hopkins then. 2 bids, have not heard back from the first bidder, which was Brandon Lack. Next record here was B.W. Stevenson, lead free. B.W. Stevenson is $9.99. The Isaac Hayes Movement. Isaac Hayes is $29.99. Isaac Hayes is on the Enterprise label. No condition notes. Really clean copy of that. Operation Ivy has a new bid. The Lightning Hopkins just got a new bid with Brandon Lack. Here is Lightning Hopkins, Los Angeles Blues, sealed Los Angeles Blues, Lightning Hopkins. It's on the Rhino label, RNLP 103 from about 1983. The Black Sabbath at 39 with Jersey Devil, and that means that Weymouth, you're out. Kelly bid 45, then Kelly bid 50, and then Jeff bid 52. Now Kelly bid 55. Lightning's at 30. Next is Great Slick and the Great Society. Grace Slick and the Great Society, that's $39.99. Operation Ivy's at $57. Oldies But Goodies Volume 4. Oldies But Goodies Volume 4 is $9.99. The Light Crust Doughboys. This is what I was talking about. I saw this and I was like, what the heck? The Light Crust Doughboys. Original hit songs, I'll Keep On Loving You. $12.99. The Light Crust Doughboys. A lot of records, Light Crust Doughboys Volume 1. $12.99. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid for $30. And like I said, the Black Sabbath is at $39 with Jersey Devil. Okay? Randy Meisner is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Sinatra, the main event live, Sinatra is $19.99. Okay, this next box set is $249.99. It even comes in the original box, which I'll ship it in. This is, you can probably tell what it is just from the box. It's a custom box. This is the Velvet Underground, fully reloaded or loaded. I think it's fully loaded. The Velvet Underground, fully loaded. And I don't have a hop sticker to read you the contents. If you know what it is, then it is, let's see if it has it in here. No, it's numbered 19782 of 1970. I don't have a list of all the contents. I can try to pull that up in a second, but you probably could imagine the Velvet Underground, I think it's called Fully Loaded, which it is. I think there was 45s, books, LPs, discs, etc., etc. That's $249.99, the Velvet Underground, and that is sold to Alvo Dabney Jr. And we'll leave it in this original box. It comes in a Velvet Underground loaded box. As you can see, it has all the markings on it. That looks really cool. I'm going to probably have to get one myself. I was kind of curious what they looked like. Just got it open, and yeah, I might have to keep me one of those. Thank you, Alvo. That's so to you. We're one box away from selling out, which is on Coda, which I think has some of the, most probably unreleased Zeppelin stuff in it. There's Hopkins, and there's Operation Ivy, okay? So I'll update all three of those in just a second. Let me show a few more records in here. Thank you, Alvo. All those box sets are gone except for one. We have Bill Monroe and Stars of the Bluegrass Hall of Fame. I always thought that was a cool cover. $14.99, Bill Monroe, MCA Records. Next is Rare Earth One World. Rare Earth is $19.99. Rare Earth One World. And Merle Haggard, The Fighting Side of Me. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's $19.99. And we have Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere. Rita Coolidge is $9.99. And Exotic Mood, Martin Denny, is $19.99. Christopher Dean on the Sinatra record. That is sold to Christopher Dean. Now, quick update. We got Black Sabbath, we got Lightning Hopkins, and we got Operation Ivy. Black Sabbath is a final call. Black Sabbath is a final call. And Jersey Devil had it for $39. I never did hear back from Weymouth. He said he's out. He did say he's out, so that's a final call, $39. The Sealed Lightning Hopkins. The Sealed Lightning Hopkins is with George Sheriff for $30. Everybody else is out. Operation Ivy's at $60 with Kelly W. Fred Carnell wants to know the Operation Ivy details. This is an original 1988 US. It is numbered on the back, 789. It has the book. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. And the high bid is with Kelly W. Going once, going twice for $60. We pulled Sinatra. We have Tim Jernigan on Merle Haggard. And that is sold to Tim Jernigan, okay? Next auction's going up right now. Without further ado, I have I don't know what's in here. Here is a deep purple. It's on purple vinyl. This is a 2019 US. They did 2,600 of these back on October 2019 on purple vinyl. And this is deep purple. It is called Burn. And of course, it's on purple vinyl. That's a $25 start. That's a $25 start. That is now up for bid. All right, so we can go ahead and sell the Black Sabbath. That's sold to Jersey Devil. Thank you. Let's clear out some auctions. That is a final call, or that is sold for $39 to Jersey Devil. I'm moving the Operation Ivy to a final call to Kelly W. for $60. Same thing for Lightning Hopkins, and I just put up Deep Purple. Let's read through those one more time. If you haven't already, I need a massive favor. I need everybody to hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I need everybody to hit the like button. That really helps us out. Let's do another Taiwanese record very quickly. The next one I have over here is Santana. Santana's in VG condition. This is a Taiwanese bootleg. We're going to put it up for a $15 start. Blue first label, that's from Taiwan. That's going up for a $15 start. Santana by Santana. Sorry, Fred says I also need the tracks on Operation Ivy. Okay. Let's see here. We have Junkies running dry. Here we go again. Hoboken. Yell in my ear. Sleep long and healthy body. That's now at $60. All right, I'm just going to read the titles left in here. If anybody wants anything else, additional information, just let me know. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 5 crates up here of new stuff I have not gone through. Plus, I want to go through this crate of new vinyl next to me as well. Okay, so the first thing in here is Bob Wilson, his Texas Playboys, Tiffany Transcriptions Volume 8, Oldies But Goodies Volume 6, Buck Owens, I Wouldn't Live in New York City, Bing Crosby, Der Bingle. We have A Boy Named Sue, Flat and Scruggs. We have Togetherness, Bob Flanagan, John Gray, Bluegrass for Collectors, Carl Perkins, Gene Pitney, Greatest Hits, Test Soundtrack, Bob Wills, Neil Diamond, Stan Getz, Children of the World, Waylon and Jesse, George Jones Singing the Blues, Buck Owens, Arms Full of Empty, Fred Astaire, Jerry Lee Lewis, Flat and Scruggs, Original Folk Blues from the Deep South, The Kendalls, and Eric Clapton. Let's pause there. Jared has Deep Purple for $25. We can go ahead and sell Lightning Hopkins, and this is sold for $30. And that is sold $30, and that's sold to George Scherer. That's gone. I'm making sure Fred says pass on Operation Ivy. That's sold to Kelly W. for $60 then. Final call on Deep Purple and final call to get a bid in on Santana. Next auction is going to go up very soon. And, trying to figure out what's going on with these butcher covers. Ooh, the Dead Kennedys. Let's do this. This is an original 1981. It looks like Paul wrote 1901. The Dead Kennedys have went back in time. This is a 1981 U.S. original VG condition. It does have some cover damage. Unfortunately, no poster. The Dead Kennedys is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on the Dead Kennedys. So this is an original from 1981. VG condition, $45 start. It does have some cover damage, stains up here. Does show signs of wear on the spine. It's less than a VG minus. That's going up for a $45 start. Larry Gonzalez in on Santana. Only one bid on Deep Purple. Let's sell that for $25. Jared McLaughlin. And then Stan Getz, that was Children of the World. That was $24.99. No condition notes on that, Seth. $24.99. We had Jackie Wilson, 14 hits. B.W. Stevenson, Lead Free. Isaac Hayes moving. Grace Slick. Oldies But Goodies Volume 4. The Light Crust Doughboys. Randy Meisner. Rare Earth. Bill Monroe. Rick Wakeman. Rita Coolidge. And Electric Moog by Martin Denny. Electric Moog, $19.99. So let's move over the Dead Kennedys. And final call on Santana. There's our first sold 45 of the night. Let me grab a third one over here. And I have... It looks like a butcher cover, but it's just the cover, if that makes sense. Like, just the sleek. Very interesting. I'll put that up for auction in just a second. This is a 2024 U.S. limited to 1,000 on blue vinyl. This is the Descendants and the Circle Jerks. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $75. This is the Descendants and Circle Jerks. And it's on blue vinyl, limited to 1,000. It's a $20 start. $20 start on that, okay? Conditional Bing Crosby was right back here. That was no condition notes, yeah. Kraft Music Hall 1943, super clean. Super clean on that one, okay? Any Levon Helms? Yes, I got a tag one right now for Jason Dobb, and that's going to leave me with two more. Jason Dobb wants one. This is Levon Helm. This is from Jimmy Johnson's collection, and we did find another stack of Jimmy Johnson stuff for another box. John brought it up here. This is sealed. We got to give one to Jason Dobb. He asked for one last night. Let's make sure that gets a COA from Jimmy Johnson's collection, please. I'm out of sticky notes, but whoever watches this, probably Jake, please do that. And Dennis, there's going to be 2 left. If anybody else wants one, Dennis may get one, so there's probably only going to be 1 left. As of right now, that's the only 2 I know of. They're $19.99. Bing Crosby's $9.99. Bing Crosby's $9.99. The what I just showed there was the Lucille Levon Helms are $19.99. Okay, let's go through that. Let's run through another crate of new vinyl. Let's see. We've been through this short crate, so let me go ahead and go through this crate. Let me empty some crates, and let's start filling up more crates, all right? What's on the agenda for tonight? A lot of stuff. We're going to go through records. Our typical go through record scenario, okay? So, here we have it. I have a crate of new vinyl go through very quickly. Operation Ivy sold. There's the Descendants. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Santana 15, and then Dead Kennedys 45. This just got a bid for 27, and then was a Girl Named Sue, a Johnny Cash album. No. And then Jared McLaughlin wants a Levon Helm. That's sold to Jared for $19.99. Alval Dabney wants one for $19.99. George Jones said sold, and that was on the Bing Crosby. And Fred, I just ran out of Levon Helms. If I run across one, if I run across more, which we very could, you'll be next, because there's a whole nother stack over here of stuff I didn't go through. But that Bing Crosby I just put in the crate is sold. And yeah, there's a whole nother stack here of that Jimmy Johnson. We'll crate it up like we did the other night and try to go through it in just a second. Very quickly, let's run through this new vinyl very quickly. Very quickly, we have Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. That's a 2LP, $44.99. Gojira, The Way of All Flesh, was $54.99. Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues, a Music on Vinyl remaster, $39.99. Marilyn Monroe's Greatest Hits on Splatter, $33.99. Skull Snaps is still available for $29.99. And we have Poison, Open Up and Say Off for $34. And Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance is $29.99. All right, so first thing we're going to do is sell Larry Gonzalez the Santana for $15. Thank you, Larry. That's so to you. What about the Dead Kennedys here? It only had one bid. Final call to Jeff Brinley for $45. OG VG, low grade cover, VG vinyl, no poster. And the Descendants here has one bid for $27. Next is a new auction going up right now. Let's pull something here out of the Sealed Blues. This is a classic blues album. Junior Wells, Hoodoo Man Blues. This is a sealed copy, probably a late 70s or early 80s press. It doesn't have a barcode, though. That's going up sealed for a $25 start. $25 start. Next thing in here was Gojira, La Font Sauvage for $46.99. Quiet Riot Metal Health is $33.99. Dream Theater Awake. We have two copies. They're on clear vinyl. Dream Theater is $39.99. The Ramones Brain Drain is $33.99. And Dream Theater Images and Words is $33.99. And just so y'all know, that's the newest arrivals this week for Start Your Ear Off Right, which was Dream Theater, Ramones, and Dream Theater. Girl School, Hit and Run, that's on 180-gram colored vinyl, $29.99. Winger is on red vinyl, new and sealed for $33. Spin Doctors is $39.99, pocket full of kryptonite. And Shabuzi, Where I've Been Isn't Where I'm Going. Shabuzi is $26.99. All right, so this has a bid for $25. Let's go ahead and sell this for $27, just one bid. And that is sold to Chris Bryant. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you for $27. Jeff Brinley gets the Dead Kennedys for $45. Junior Wells has one bid for $25. Next auction going up right now is going to be the Grateful Dead. And this is an original 1972 Santa Maria. All three discs average out to about a VG condition. Does have some cover wear. This is the Grateful Dead over Europe, or Grateful Dead Europe 72. 3LP, VG condition, $35 start. It is OG, though. It is OG. Final call on Junior Wells for $25. And our next auction, let's see what else I have over here in sealed. How about sealed Anthrax worship music? Anthrax is sealed. It looks like it's on colored vinyl, has a barcode over a barcode, and that's going up for a $25 star. There's our next three auctions. Lots of surprise auctions tonight. Give me 1 second. I'm going to drink some blue juice. That was great blue juice. I love the blue juice. Price on Spin Doctors was $39.99. $39.99 on the Spin Doctors, okay? Okay. Let's see what we have here. Right. So make sure I didn't miss anything there. Last thing in there was Junior Wells 25, Junior Wells 26, Dead 35, Dead 40, Anthrax 30, and Dead 45. So there was a new bid on Junior Wells. Amanda Bennett, you're out. The bid on Junior Wells is now 26 with Larry Drish, okay? Anybody else on anything in there? We have Shabuzi, we had Spin Doctors, Winger, Girl School, Dream Theater, Ramones, Dream Theater, Quiet Riot, Gojira, Judas Priest, Poison, Skull Snaps, Marilyn Monroe, Willie Dixon, Gojira, and Judas Priest. I'm kind of surprised that all that's still available. All that is still available. Let me put them right here behind me. And let's go ahead and grab another new crate. How about we find a crate that Paul brought me? I think Paul brought me a crate a moment ago. This appears to be a Paul crate. It very well could be. Let's go ahead and go through it and see what's in here, okay? Let's see what Paul's got us, I think. Blue juice eating up. Evidently, okay? Jagged S wants Dream Theater Images and Words. Thank you, okay? Is there a butcher tonight? Sort of. I think it's literally just The Butcher. I just put yours up here. You can put it on top of that green one. Yeah, I think that one. And what's underneath it? That was from last night, but we went through it at like 1 a.m. So I was going to go through it again. We got 1, 2, 3. Got 5 crates up here right now of new arrivals. We've got 3 auctions. Let's add a 4th one, which is from the 45s. And this is Faith No More. A 2014 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 5,000. Faith No More is a $20 start. Faith No More is a $20 start, okay? And then we had 1 claim. I hadn't pulled that yet, which was Dream Theater Images and Words for Jagged Edge. What did I do with that? Okay. Yeah, down to 1 copy of that. We've sold, I think, we've sold over 100 this week. These came in on Monday. This is Saturday night. Monday night, I think we sold over 100 of these. That's one of the biggest albums of this week. I mean, that's well over 100 now we've sold. All right, let's go through this. It looks like Paul has marked us some records. Let's show them. Here's an update on our 3 auctions. Seal Junior Wells is at 32. Grateful Dead 51, 52, 53. Anthrax is a high bid of 40 with Bob Riger. And Faith No More just got put up for a $20 start. Paul dropped off another crate, and he's leaving us. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Paul's doing a show tomorrow. Here's another plug. Tomorrow, Sunday, 5 o'clock, Paul's going to have sealed butcher covers for $1 starts. First States. Now, he's going to have a little bit of everything. That's totally up to him. I told him he's going to have the floor for Sunday night shows. So whatever he wants to show, he can even put up who knows what. He says he's going to have everything. He might have cassettes. He might have records. He might have live goldfish. We have Robert Jr. Lockwood and Johnny Shines hanging on. Sealed, $22.99. J.B. Hutto and the Nighthawks, Slide Slinger. Wow, 83 U.S. sealed. Lots of sealed stuff in here. Blows my mind with this collection. Lonesome Sundown and Philip Walker from L.A. to L.A. 83 U.S. sealed, $24.99. Robert Nighthawk and his Flames of Rhythm. This is a 79 U.S., $39.99. Check out Paul tomorrow. That's going to be a new thing. Now, we're still going to have other Sunday shows. Brian's still going to do comics occasionally. I'm still going to do coins occasionally, but kind of our game plan for more sales and the growth of the business this year is to add a Sunday show. So don't forget about that. Sunday show every Sunday, as long as Paul's in town, okay? He's about to go on a big buying trip. Hope everybody saw the map. We're heading down to Florida next week. To buy records. If you're anywhere in Alabama, Georgia, Florida, anywhere in that area, and you want us to come buy your collection, they're going to leave with a truck and a trailer, and they're going to come back with 2 trucks and 2 trailers. This is sealed. Big Daddy Kinsey and the Kinsey Report. That's $19.99. We have Catfish Hodge, Bout with the Blues. That's sealed for $14.99. ZZ Top. Wow. 72 UK, $59.99. Whoa, just out of nowhere, this incredible 72 UK OG ZZ Top, $59.99. We have Rockin' the Juke Joint Down. That is sealed for $34.99. And we have Memphis Slim USA, sealed for $29.99. And we have the original Honey Dripper, Roosevelt Sykes, sealed $14.99. Now, Bob Riger, I think you got you got the Anthrax for $40. Nice. That's so do you. Grateful Dead just recently got a bid for $54, which was George Burleson. Who was the other bidder? Slicker. Slicker, let me know if you want back in. And then Faith No More. Worst Faith No More. I told y'all these crates, even though it's from the blues collection, every once in a while there's some kind of like classic rock, blues-related record, or psych. Last night we had those Mount Rushmore albums in here that we went through a crate last night. There was all kinds of crazy stuff. We're going to go through that one again. We was going through it at like 1 a.m. last night. Faith No More has a high bid of 21 with Fred Carnell. 21. This is a 2014 Record Store Day. The name of the song is called Mother. This is now up for auction. Okay, Junior Wells also kept getting new bids. Amanda Bennett went out, and that's after Larry Drish bid $33. Back up the top, we have, speaking of Larry Drish, he got the Mount Rushmore albums. We have ZZ Top, and that is sold to Gregory Roberts, Amanda Bennett on MS, and MS was Memphis Slim. That sold. And ZZ Top was second. Grateful Dead 55. We have Robert Jr. Lockwood and Johnny Shines. That's sealed for $24.99. And JB Hutto and the Nighthawks slipping and sliding, sealed for $19.99. JB Hutto slipping and sliding, slipping and sliding. That's up for bid. Any metal tonight? Yes, right here. Megadeth, The Sick, the Dying, and the Dead. Megadeth is a 2022 limited edition. It's on the it's with the lenticular cover, the 7-inch and the 45. Megadeth is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. You have Kid Rock. I got Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Faith No More is at $32. Next is John Mooney, Telephone King. That is sealed for $14.99. We have Red Hot Boogie Woogie Red. That's sealed for $14.99. We have World of Trouble, Memphis Mini. Memphis Mini is sealed $24.99. And ZZ Top Eliminator, a U.S. original inner sleeve. Looks beautiful, $24.99. Junior Wells, we can go ahead and sell this to Larry Drish. That's sold to Larry for $33.99. That is sold. Faith No More is at $32 with Tom Sullivan. And did Grateful Dead get a new bid? It did. Slicker's at $55. Slicker's at $55. And that means that George Burleson, you got outbid. Slicker's at $55. George, let me know if you want back in. Tim Jernigan says he'll take the Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. All right, let me find it right quick. I think it's right here next to me. Let's see here. It's definitely a thicker jacket right here. I've got one copy, Tim Jernigan. I may have one more I took up front to put in the rack for sale today in the store. There's one sold to Tim Jernigan. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? George is out on the Grateful Dead. Megadeth at $47. He's out on Faith No More. There's another beautiful ZZ Top. That one's loaded with hits. Jimmy Reed, now appearing. Jimmy Reed is sealed, $24.99, now appearing. Papa John Creech is $14.99. Papa John Creech is $14.99. And Atlantic Blues Piano. Atlantic Blues Piano is sealed, $19.99. So when I come back, I'm selling Faith No More. It's a final call to Tom Sullivan for $32. Grateful Dead's a final call for $55. And this Megadeth has a new bid for $47 of Hiram. The other bidder was Christopher Nagy and Tom Sullivan. Tom Sullivan's back in at $52. Now, this is, Laura has handed this to me. And this is it's pretty much we'll just call it a piece of art, okay? This is not a record. It looks like somebody has disassembled a butcher cover, okay? It looks like somebody has disassembled a butcher cover. So what they've done, I've seen a bunch of these. The jackets for these records were just like blank, and then they applied these, and of course when they were recalled, they applied that over it. So this is literally just the slicks. Somebody have completely peeled off the slicks. So there's no record and there's no actual cardboard jacket. It's just the slick. But what a relic. The actual butcher cover slick that someone's completely peeled off. Now, of course, we don't know really what to start this for. It's one of those items, whatever someone's willing to pay for it, right? She did say that an empty sleeve in really good shape sold for over $1,000, which is probably right. One with actually, just a peel job with no record. That's probably accurate if it was clean and really nice. But this is pretty beat up. There is a suggested starting price. I'm thinking, if you have it framed, it's a really cool piece. It's an actual butcher cover. It's just no jacket with it. So that's an actual butcher slick, which I think there was, 500,000? Let's see, there was 500,000 for stereo. I forgot the number. There's a little bit different ratio. So for me, as a Beatles collector, for me to sell this, it's going to take at least a $55 start. I'm going to say a $55 start. I think it's a $100 plus item. Laura said $95 start, question mark. I think that would be fair too, but we'll say 55, and it wouldn't surprise me if it brings over 100. So you're really just buying a slick, right? Or actually, it's part of the cover's here. Okay, so part of the cover is here, or they've reapplied it to a cover. There's actually part of a cover here. So it looks like it's been cut in half, yeah. And then it looks like I think this has been restuck to a cover. That's what looks like happened here. We don't know really if that's the cover. It's been stuck to a piece of cardboard. So it's stuck to something. It is stuck to a piece of cardboard, okay? $55 start. Pretty cool piece. That's, you know, frameable. You can say that's a butcher cover. Probably about the cheapest one you're going to get one. So, yeah, that's a good piece. So let me rephrase this one more time. Basically what you're buying, this is not actually even a cover. This is what appears, I think someone's peeled it and then reapplied it to a piece of cardboard. So the butcher covers, you could peel these, which looks like somebody did very bad, and then they peeled the cover off, I think, what was the original cover, and then they reapplied it to this. Looks like they tried to trim it, and they reapplied it. So you're buying basically the slick that's been peeled and then reapplied to something. $55 start, okay? $55 start. That's up for bid. Whatever you want to do with it. Pretty cool piece, I think. All right, let's go back to the bin. The last thing I said was Megadeth 47. We have Megadeth 52. So Hiram 47, Tom bid 52, Megadeth 55. Does Mini have when the levee breaks? I'll go back to that. That was Memphis Mini. Let's see here. Not on this one. Nope, not on this one. And then George Burleson said Papa, which was Papa John Creech. That's sort of George Burleson. Ding Kong 52 on ZZ Top. Megadeth 58. We have Megadeth out. Michael Wood second on ZZ Top. And we have Buddy Moss. This is Georgia Blues in 83 UK, 1999. And we have Roosevelt Socks, Boogie Honky Tonk, Roosevelt Socks, $9.99. All right, so Faith No More is officially sold. Faith No More is sold. Was with Tom Sullivan for $32. The Grateful Dead is sold. Grateful Dead is sold, and this is sold to George said Al, and that was Slicker Van Slyke at $55. And now Megadeth, I'm going to wait for Hiram to say out. Tom's out, Hiram's out, and then the Beatles Butcher Slick is at a $55 start. Can I bid? I should have said $95. I knew I messed up. Can I bid? I don't know if I want to sell it now. We don't get opportunities to handle those, even if it is literally just the Slick. A very rare and desirable Beatle piece of history there. We have James Willie Wayne traveling from Texas to New Orleans and 82 Netherlands. That is sealed for $21.99. Buka White Country Blues. I should have followed Laura's advice and put it up for $95 instead. A 75 German import. This is $29.99 with a book, with a big book. $29.99 on Buka White. And we have Workin', Mike Duggan and the Survival Band, sealed $9.99. I knew Mike would bid if he's watching. He's watching. He has bid. Next auction is another OG Black Crowes. Okay? A 1990 US. We had a UK the other night. This is a US in shrink. Now, another VG Plus, but I'm telling y'all, these are, I don't know why. We've had some mint ones, but it just kind of the sleeve was really bad for a lot of these. It caused some of that acidic reaction. I've never seen too many without these. I think it's just the nature of the sleeve, where it's from 1990. It's got one of these like kind of thicker top printed sleeves with it. VG Plus though, it's nice. You'll be very happy with it. Does not mention Rick Rubin. A true OG first press with hop sticker. A nice Black Crowes, a $75 start. Final call on the Beatles, one bid for $55 of Mike Torres. Next is the Soulard Blues Band. That is sealed for $19.99. And we have Lucky Lopez Evans. This is the Chinaman's Door, $14.99. Lucky Lopez Evans and Paul Lamb and the King Snakes. Paul Lamb is a 1990 UK sealed, $19.99. And we have Walter Trout bound, Life in the Jungle. Walter Trout is a 1990 Netherlands, $19.99. Black Crow, $75.75. Chris Knapp says Soulard. Soulard Blues Band is a 1990 US. That is sealed, $19.99. New bid on the Beatles, $55, now $56, now $56. Let's go ahead and sell the Megadeth. The Megadeth is sold. And this is sold to Tom Sullivan for $52. Thank you, Tom. That's sold to you. Dennis Jackson wants WT. Walter Trout, that is sold. We now have an auction going on. We've got new bids coming in on the Beatles and the Black Crowes. That is part, or I should say, you're basically bidding on pieces of a butcher cover, okay? Now, That is just the slick that's being detached, essentially, is what that is. Next auction, let's go ahead and pull another sealed blues record out since we're doing what appears to be mostly a blues band. And I've got Howlin' Wolf, Cadillac Daddy, Memphis Recordings. I think we had one of these the other night. This is sealed. Howlin' Wolf, Cadillac Daddy, Memphis Recordings, 1952. That is sealed for a $25 start, okay? $25 start. Now 3 auctions. The Beatles, Black Crowes, and Howlin' Wolf. Those are now up for bid. Robert Warner wants James Wayne. James Wayne. Was that a tag or is that a... No, that's a claim. James Wayne, okay? Sometimes I'll see names like that and I'm like, is he tagging somebody or is that a claim? John Mayall, the blues, that's sealed. It's either a late 70s or early 80s pressing. Sealed, $29.99. Howlin' Wolf has a bid for $25. And Blues Berry, this is a 1988 Czechoslovakian import, $9.99 on that. And the Framus 5 Blues and Soul, a 75 Czechoslovakian import, $14.99. So the Beatles Butcher is at $60 with Mike Torres, $60. The Black Crowes is at $125. Howlin' Wolf $125. Black Crowes $130. All right, our next 45 is going up right now, and it's Anthrax. And it's an 87 UK on red vinyl EX edition. Anthrax is going up for a $20 start. Limited edition colored vinyl. Madhouse and I Am the Law. And this is going up for a $20 start. $20 start on Anthrax. That's now up for a bid. The sleeves we have for sale. I'll go ahead and show them because I have the actual retail packages next to us right here. The sleeves that we sell, that we use for all of our records. I got a text earlier from Tanner saying we needed to order more, both packages and we buy them. We have them by the box. So we buy like big, huge boxes of 1,000. And as y'all know, we use a lot of them. We sold over 100,000 LPs last year. So I think we probably ordered 150,000 sleeves. Not counting the ones we've sold. We go through a lot of sleeves here. These are vinyl style. I like these. They're a little bit bigger. You can put a pretty thick gatefold. These are actually wide enough. You can put a George Harrison All Things Must Pass box set in these. Packs of 100 are $29.99. Packs of 100. Now, I don't have a pack up here to show you, but I have MoFi inner sleeves. MoFi inner sleeves. Packs of 50. Those are $26.99. They're MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. So if you want a pack of outers, put outer. If you want a pack of inner, put inner. Outers, 100, $29.99. Inners are $26.99 packs of 50, okay? Let's go back to the top. Let me show 2 more records and I'll get back to the auctions. The first British R&B Festival, February 28th, 1964. That is $19.99. And the Blues Project Projections, that's in shrink, appears to be super clean. Wow, it is. Once again, this blues collection blowing my mind. Plus, there's stuff in here like blues rock that is super clean and shrink. Just really, really nice, okay? So we got the Beatles, we got the Black Crowes, and we got the Howlin' Wolf. The Beatles Butcher is at 67 with Mike Torres. The Black Crowes just got a bid for 150. The last bidder on the Beatles was Jim B. Jim B, you're out. The bid on the Black Crowes at 150. Calvin Ward, you're out. And Howlin' Wolf, to my knowledge, still just has one bid for $25. Now 27 with Calvin. Amanda Bennett, you're out. 27 with Calvin. And then Anthrax, I Am the Law, has 2 bids, 25 and 20 and 25. Jeff Brindley has it for 25. And now Paul Redfern wants a pack of inner sleeves. Amanda Bennett wants a pack of inner sleeves. And Amanda Bennett wants the Blues Project Projections. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. So 2 packs of inner sleeves, MoFi brand sold. I got to get with my distributor on that and order a bunch, okay? So this all came from a collector just outside of Nashville. Just outside of Nashville. It was incredible. I don't know what else to say. It's been a once-in-a-lifetime. Paul said tonight, he said, for those that have said, wow, this has been a lot of blues, when they're gone, they're going to be gone, and we're not going to get anything like this for a long time. There's just nobody we know of, anybody, that has anything like this. 7,000 LPs, just incredible. The Lamont Cranston Band. The Lamont Cranston Band is sealed. If they do, they probably don't want to sell them. Y'all know how much that's like a huge wall full of Blues rail. We sometimes get that many in a collection. Somebody have a couple Howlin' Wolf, some Muddy Waters, but 7,000 at once, and 2/3 of them have been like sealed. It's been pretty incredible. Tony Joe White live in Europe, an 86 US, $39.99. $39.99 for Tony Joe White. I'll have to explain the Butcher in just a second. The high bid right now is $70. Short story, it's just the cover. It's just the sleek. It's not even the cover. It's just the sleek somebody's peeled off. The Beatles is at $74. We have Blues for the Soul. That's sealed for $29.99. We have Casey Jones, the Cheetown Boogeyman. That is sealed for $14.99. Paul James Band, Rockin' the Blues. That is sealed for $9.99. Collector's Album, C.J. Roots of Chicago Blues. That's a 70 US. That is sealed $19.99. And Moloch. Moloch is an original 69 US sealed $69.99. So quick update. The last thing I read off was Amanda Bennett got the Blues Project. The few Japanese we've had tonight, we've already sold. We had a few Japanese, we've already sold them. No deliveries this week. That tells me we're going to have a bunch next week. The Beatles is at 68. John Curran IV said Butch +2. So Noah Farrell bid 70. Black Crow's got a bid for 155. Amanda went out on Howlin' Wolf. Tim Jernigan says he wants another pack of the inner sleeves. Put down Tim Jernigan for a pack of inner sleeves. Now, if y'all don't get those on your invoice, just let us know and we'll add them, okay? Sometimes, for some reason, we have bad luck tagging the sleeves. We will get them on your invoice if you ask, though, okay? Michael Wood wants a pack of outers and inners. Anthrax 27, Black Crowes 160, Beatles 70, Black Crowes 175, Beatles 74, Beatles 76, Anthrax 30, and then we have Anthrax out and Black Crowes 180. These are all sticker price. Jimmy Reed is back. That's a 76 US sealed, $24.99. Paul just marked these. Like, he brought these to me before he left 15 minutes ago. We have Rare Gems, previously unissued Chicago Blues, 77 US sealed, $34.99. And Albert King, Chico Hamilton, and Little Milton, a 74 US sealed, $24.99. So let's run through all the auctions. But I think the only thing that's a final call right now, so when I get done updating, we'll go ahead and sell it. This is a 19, well, I think Pete said an 89 sealed Howlin' Wolf. Amanda went out. That means it's at $27. This is sealed Howlin' Wolf, Cadillac Daddy, Memphis, 1952, Memphis Recordings, okay? The first thing, which probably has most people's interest, other than the Black Crowes, is this right here. This is essentially where somebody has peeled the Butcher cover and then reattached it to a piece of cardboard, okay? So that is a legit Butcher that's been peeled and placed on a piece of cardboard, okay? And then this was, of course, pasted over it. Quick story, this was released. Capitol recalled it. They got shipped back. Everybody had to ship them back. When they got shipped back, this was put on top of it. When people realized this was on top of it, people started peeling them in the 60s, the 70s, and definitely in the 80s and 90s, and they still do it today. They peel this off and they leave this. But somebody peeled this off and then they peeled this off, and it looks like they lightly trimmed it around the edges, because you can see right here, "And Your Bird Can Sing" is a little clipped off. And then they glued it to a piece of cardboard, which looks like an old jacket, but I don't know if it's an actual Beatles jacket. There's no way to really verify that. So that's what it is. So essentially, you're getting a legit Butcher slick that's been peeled and reapplied. Mike Torres has it at $85. In the middle is an OG first pressing Black Crowes Shake Your Moneymaker. And Gregory has it at $200. It's OG. It's in shrink. It has the hype. It has the original inner sleeve, a classic debut album. That is now at $200. And then Anthrax is on red vinyl. This is I Am the Law. And Jeff Brindley has it for $30. Howlin' Wolf is sold for $27. I'm down at the bottom. Nobody else bid. Howlin' Wolf is sold for $27, and that was to Calvin Ward, okay? That's where we're at. Now, as y'all know, if you get a true First State Butcher, they're huge money. Like a true First State that never had a trunk cover pasted over it, they're big money, okay? Even if you have one with the trunk pasted over, those are big money. I mean, that's in a nice shape, 1,000+ record. And then if you have a peeled copy, that's nice. Those are still big money. I mean, even a nicely peeled copy. And you can tell if it's been peeled or not. We've had some that are really nice peeled jobs, but even those in clean shape are nice. Everybody wants them. Who would have thought a band as big as the Beatles would have something like this happen, where they pasted over a cover that was only something like that would happen. So we've had several, and I might even have more. You never know what I might bring out tonight. You never know what I might bring out tonight. We have She Knocks Me Out, Anson Thunderbird and the Rockets. This is $14.99. $14.99. Also, we have Fun for Fools. This is sealed, $99.99. Oh, I think I missed a couple claims in here. Yeah, we have Amanda put JR for JR. That was for Jimmy Reed. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. The Beatles got a new bid for $86. Black Crows, $220. Black Crows, $205. Black Crows, $230. Larry Drish wants Albert King. That was this one right here. That's sold to Larry Drish. And now we have the Wild Ones, an 87 US. That is sealed, $24.99. $24.99. All right, and I think we're done on this. Anthrax, right? Hiram went out. That sold to Jeff Brinley for $30. Always a collectible band. Rick Berrien wants Little Milton, Chico Hamilton. I think that was the one that Albert King was on that Larry just bought. Yep. Rick, that was the one Albert King was on that Larry just beat you to. And the Beatles is at 90. The Beatles is at 90. So, yeah, there are some professional Beatles peelers out there. The one I'm always told about, I don't know if it's the same one you know, Alex, but he's highly sought after because it's truly a science to get those peeled, and people will pay big money for it. And a lot of them depends if they're East Coast and West Coast. The East Coast used a water-based glue, so you can look on the back of the jackets. You can look on the back of the jackets and find out if it's an East Coast or West Coast and the glue, and you can peel them easier, okay? A fourth state. Yeah, this is a fourth. They've really went back on this one. This isn't a first, second, or third. This is a fourth one. Yeah, that's a good way to pour it, a fourth state. Okay, look what I have on the table. It's NoFX. NoFX is a 2005 7-inch single of the month full set. Laura's got a few of these ready. This is a 2024. Each 7-inch is a different color. There is the complete set. I think we've been starting these at $75. Let's start this set at $75. NoFX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Single of the month club. That's kind of like the jelly of the month club. The gift that keeps on giving the whole year. The single of the month club. That's a $75 start. $75 start. Let's see what Sean left here. I got 2 shipments over the last 2 days. Got a bunch of the Blues collection. Chad is so right about the quality and condition. I got a 67 Sleepy John Essex that looks like it was just released. Yes, I'm telling you, these OG Blues records, when I say it's 67 and Paul has no condition notes, or it's a 1963, for those that have already got some of those, you're going to be blown away. I'm telling you, this guy, I'm pretty sure he bought sealed stuff and opened it. We've bought a collection like that before. Now, what does that mean? That means he probably bought these in the last 20 and 30 years, but he would buy a 67 sealed copy and open it. I guarantee that's what he did. That's the only way he was able to find these in such pristine condition. He was opening sealed records in the last 20 and 30 years. It is really incredible, that great on some of these. All right, the Beatles is at 91. I was hoping it would bring over 100, or I didn't really want to sell it. I think it's worth more than that. I mean, it's rare. It's a very sought-after piece, even if it's just a piece of paper. It's the Beatles. Paul McCartney's on it. John Lennon's on it. George Harrison's on it. Ringo Starr's on it. It's the real deal, too. Black Crows is at $240 with Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon has the Black Crows at $240. Now, quick read-through, just to let you know what's in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Robert Jr. Lockwood and Johnny Shines, Hanging On. J.B. Hutto and the New Hawks, Slide Slinger. Lonesome Sundown and Philip Walker. We have Robert Nighthawk, Live on Maxwell Street. Big Daddy Kinsey and the Kinsey Report. If you need a price, let me know. Catfish Hodge. We have Rockin' the Jute Joint Down. The Original Honey Dripper, Roosevelt Sykes. We have Robert Jr. Lockwood. We have J.B. Hutto and the New Hawks. John Mooney, Telephone King. Red Hot Boogie Woogie Red. Jimmy Reed, now appearing, sealed, U.S. reissue, $24.99. Atlantic Blues Piano, that's a compilation, sealed, $19.99. A new bit on the Black Crowes, Mark Fallon's out, Gregory has it for $250. Mike's out on the Beatles, Butcher, that means Noah has it for $91. Going once, going twice, $91. Jim B's in on the NoFX set for $80. Going once, going twice. World of Trouble, Memphis Mini, Roosevelt Sykes, Boogie Honky Tonk, Buddy Moss, Buka White, Country Blues, Working, Mike Duggan and his Survival Band, Lucky Lopez Evans, Paul Lamb and the King Snakes, Solar Blues Band, John Mayall's The Blues Alone, Bluesberry, The Famous Five, the First British R&B Festival, Lamont Cranston Band, Tony Joe White Live in Europe, Blues for the Soul, Casey Jones, the Cheetown Boogeyman, Paul James Band, Collector's Album, C.J. Roots of Chicago Blues, Moloch Was Sealed, Rare Gems, She Knocks Me Out, Fun for Fools, and The Wild Ones, okay? And now we have Mark Fallon is back to you on the Black Crowes. Nobody else been on the Beatles. I'm about to sell it to Noah then. And then we have, let's see here, Robert Nighthawk Price. Okay, Robert Nighthawk Price. Just tuned in, Robert on Robert Night, Roosevelt Sykes, Lucky Lopez. Okay, first then, let me make sure I get the right person first. Robert Nighthawk Price. Let me find that. Robert Nighthawk Price. Robert Nighthawk Price. Tony Joe White. I should have just went through them all and told the price, because now hunting them's probably going to take just as long. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Roosevelt Sykes. People's asking prices on those. John M. Oh my gosh. Okay. I might just have to go through them from the beginning. Okay. Let me go back up to the top right quick. Let me just read through the prices because that's going to take longer to hunt all those and figure out who's in the right order. Okay. So back to first come, first serve. If you see something you want, let me know. It's going to take longer just to find them. Robert Jr. Lockwood and Johnny Shines, that was sealed for $22.99. J.B. Hutto was sealed for $19.99. The Lonesome Sundown and Philip Walker was sealed $24.99. Robert Nighthawk, that one was $39.99. Big Daddy Kinsey was sealed for $19.99. Catfish Hodge was sealed for $14.99. The Jack Johnson Frank Frost was sealed $34.99. Robert Jr. Lockwood was sealed $24.99. J.B. Hutto was sealed $19.99. Gregory Roberts, congratulations on the Black Crowes. That is sold to you for $250. That is gone. Price on the Beatles. It's a final call for $91. $91 on the Beatles. Jim B wins the first NoFX lot for $80, I think. Hold on a second. Jim B gets his first 8 or first 12 NoFX. Those are sold for $80. Riley Harrison on J.B. Hutto. That was the very first one. Nope, the very first J.B. Hutto was this one. That sold. Riley Harrison on Lockwood. Robert Jr. Lockwood. That is sold to Riley. And I think that's the only one, right? There's a Nighthawk and Sundown, and then there's this Lockwood, right? There's a couple different in here. There's 2 Robert Jr. Lockwoods and Johnny Shines. That one and that one. The Beatles at 92. Now, let me explain this, because if you just got on, you probably don't know what you're bidding on. This is just a Beatles cover. This is a peeled Butcher cover that has been put on a piece of cardboard. There's no disc. There's no record. It's just a peeled Butcher cover. This is not something you just want to hop on and bid on before really knowing that. Brian has the high bid at $92. This is what he wanted. So that one's going back in the bin to Riley. Next was John Mooney. That was sealed for $14.99. Red Hot was sealed $14.99. Jimmy Reed was sealed for $24.99. Atlantic Blues was sealed $19.99. The World of Trouble, Memphis Mini, that was sealed for $24.99. Roosevelt Sykes, the first one there was $9.99. Boogie Honky Tonk. We have Buddy Moss. It was $19.99. We have Mooney. That is sold to Riley Harrison. That's gone. Also, Buka White, Country Blues. That was $29.99. Working, Mike Duggan and the Survival Band. That was sealed for $9.99. New bid on the Butcher for $93. Noah's back in. Next auction going up right now is going to be John Coltrane, the Africa Brass Sessions Volume 2. This is a 1974 U.S. Terre Haute. This is has the original inner sleeve, the vinyl's VG, and there's some cover damage. Looks like somebody tried to do some color touch-up, and that is a $15 start. New bid on the Beatles at $95, okay? New bid on the Beatles at 95. No, I wish this was a First State Butcher cover. The high bid would be $93,000 instead of 95. Jim B has it for 95, so we still got 2 people bidding on that. That's why I said make sure, Brian, I had a feeling when you got on and bid, you probably thought you was bidding on a Butcher cover, First State. Unfortunately not. Our next auction is Love, a classic album, a U.S. Allentown repress. It's an unknown year. VG Plus condition. Love is a $25 start. Now, what conditions Booker White? Everything in here is beautiful. They look like they're brand new records. No different than the Booker White right here. Yep, $29.99, Rick Berrien. Did I miss anything else? Bobby B says I have to pass on the Robert Nighthawk. Is that something I've already pulled for you? And then we have next, we pulled Mooney. George Burleson on Roosevelt Sykes. That's so to George Burleson. Riley Harrison second. Rick Berrien, let me know if you do want the Booker White. John Coltrane's 15. The Beatles is at 96. Jim B, you're out. Lucky Lopez Evans is $14.99. We have Paul Lamb. That is sealed for $19.99. Solar Blues Band is sealed for $19.99. John Mayall, the Blues Alone, that is sealed $29.99. Atlantic is sold to Alan Mays. That's sold to Alan Mays. Riley Harrison on Lucky. Lucky Evans is sold to Riley Harrison. That's gone. And Bluesberry is $9.99. Love should be a stereo copy. Yeah, it's a U.S. Allentown repress. Definitely a vintage copy. It's probably around the original OG release year because it has that Electra inner sleeve. VG Plus vinyl, VG cover, a $25 start. John Coltrane has 1 bid for $15. Final call. We have the Frame is 5 for $14.99. Pete Weisgarber wants to seal John Mayall. That is sold, sealed John Mayall, and that was right here. That is sold to Pete Weisgarber. Next was the first British R&B festival. That was $19.99. We have the Lamont Cranston Band. That was sealed for $14.99. Tony Joe White, live in Europe, 1971, $39.99. Blues Food for the Soul, Willie Willis. That was sealed $29.99. Casey Jones, the Cheetown Boogie Man. That was sealed for $14.99. Paul James Band, Rockin' the Blues. That was sealed for $9.99. New bid on Coltrane. Jim B is backing on the Beatles at 98. Noah Farrell, you're out. Right now, no bid on the Love. Final call on that. All right. Let's see what else I have over here. I have somewhere. Where's the other stuff Tanner brought me? These right here. Okay, yeah. Here's some of those other ones I think we were working out of the other night. Let me pick these up. All right, so I broke up that Discord box set the other night accidentally. Here's another NoFX. I'm going to try to get back into some of the other Punk 45s, and including Guttermouth, New Car Smell, okay? Here's Guttermouth, New Car Smell. It's going up for a $10 start. It's on orange vinyl, Guttermouth, New Car Smell, a $10 start. Next is Coltrane 17, Riley Harrison on Casey. The Butcher cover has a new bid for $99, Coltrane 17. And the starting bid on Love was $25, VG Plus. Next was Collector's Album, CJ Roots of Chicago Blues, sealed for $19.99. Moloch was sealed for $69.99. And then Rare Gems, Chicago Blues, that was sealed for $34.99. She Knocks Me Out, Anson Furteber and the Rockets, that was $14.99. There is Roosevelt Sykes. He is the original Honey Dripper, $14.99. Fun for Fools is sealed $99.99. And the Wild Ones is sealed, $24.99. We went through that crate 4 times. So that is the last, and that's it on those, so we can bring up something more. I went through it once, going through new auctions, which seems like it took forever. Then I ran through it a second time, and then that final recap, all of a sudden, I think a lot of blues buyers hopped on. And then I had to read through them again with the prices. So that was the 4th time. But we sold, when Paul brought this up here to me, it was full. And now it's almost empty. Or it's almost half empty. It's not empty. It's half empty. And next was J.D. Conklin on PJ. And then What's the Coltrane? And then PJ, Paul James. That's sold to J.D. Conklin. George Burleson on the Roosevelt Sykes. And then it's Mike Judge on the Anson album. The Anson Thunderbird album. This right here is Mike Judge on the Anson Thunderbird album. No, I don't think so. Okay, and then we pulled Roosevelt, Guttermouth 10, John Coltrane, Love 20. Okay, so here's where we're at. I'm bringing over a new crate. here's where we're at. First thing is the Beatles. No problem. I'm glad I went through the second time. We just sold a ton. We'll go through maybe again even later tonight, but we still got a lot more stuff. This is a Beatles Butcher Cover Slick. Final call. Final call. Final call. The high bid on this just came in. Noah Farrell has it for $101. It's the Butcher cover that's been peeled off the actual cover and placed to a piece of cardboard. Okay? $101 is the high bid. In the middle is John Coltrane, the Africa Brass Sessions Volume 2. It is a 74 OG. The vinyl's in VG. There is some cover damage and color touch-up. The high bid just came in with Noah Farrell at $21. Guttermouth, New Car Smell, orange vinyl has one bid for $10. And Love has one bid with John Kaiser for $25. Okay? Any Van Halen. It depends on what you're looking for. The only Van Halen record I can put my hand on is new and sealed Van Halen self-titled and new and sealed Van Halen 1984. Those are $33.99. Any OG Van Halen records we have will be put up for auction, and they're immediately sold. Unfortunately, Van Halen's one of those bands we just don't have laying around. It's unheard of to have those just laying around. They're instantly sold. There's a couple bands that immediately sell anytime we get them, and Von Holland is one of them. Von Holland is an instant seller, as we call it. Especially that later stuff. Man, that's really tough to get. All right. Lots of great stuff tonight. Let's run through another crate here John has prepared for us, and let's do it. I'm not even going to look in it. I'm not even going to look in it. And you know what I did last night? I looked in one last night, and we had all those Erasure albums. Okay? So, John Coltrane, 26. John Coltrane. Riley meant to bid 22. So, Noah, you're out. And we have Guttermouth at Soda John B for $10. My coveted Butcher is sold to Noah Farrell for $101. That is sold. John Coltrane just got a new bid for $22, and Love is sold for $25. Guys and gals, there's four crates of unadvertised auctions behind me, including Paul brought me some hip-hop and rap singles up here. Like, let me show you one right now. Like Snoop Dogg. Let me see what else I have here. And so I was going to pair a couple up and see if I can. Let's just do Snoop by himself. So I've got a whole crate of like 12-inch rap singles. I've got a half a crate of Taiwanese pressings, a sealed crate of blues, including high-grade opened Led Zeppelin Stevie Ray Vaughan records, more sealed stuff like Megadeth, Black Sabbath, and even some country stuff, and then all the auctions that Laura got ready. And I have over 200 Punk 45s that are up here to go. Over 100 Punk 45s, maybe 200. How many's in a long box? That's probably got to be 150. So, yeah, we probably have 250 Punk 45s up here. So, you said John B. Jim B on Guttermouth, okay? So, here's Snoop Dogg. This is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. Lay Low, produced by Dr. Dre, featuring Master P, Nate Dogg, Butch Cassidy, and the East Side. Snoop Dogg, Bring It On, featuring Sugar Free and Cocaine. That's going up for a $1 start. OG Skies Crying. The Stevie Ray Vaughan record that we've added to the pile tonight, I have Stevie Ray Vaughan Soul to Soul. I have Soul to Soul. Snoop is a $1 start. Next auction going up right now is the Beatles, and I'm going to go up front and grab the other Butcher cover I have. I hadn't shown it in a long time, but I do actually have a Butcher cover to show, okay? Here is another Beatles, though, in the meantime. Here's the White Album. It's a 71 Apple, well, I guess they're all on Apple. 71 pressing on the Apple label. This album originally came out in 67. This is a 1971 Jacksonville repress. 71 Jacksonville repress, VG Plus, a $25 start, okay? $25 start on the Beatles. And it's in VG Plus, no extras, just the 2 disc, okay? Chad, I claim Paul James a way back. I've already pulled that for you. Paul James Band, I've already pulled that for you, JD. I'm fast. Some people say, Chad, you missed me. I'm so fast you didn't even see it. Okay. Now, That means John Coltrane got a bid for 22, then 23, then another 23, and then another 23, and then 24, and then Snoop Dogg 5 and 1, and then 6 and then 7, and then 10 and then 9 and then 12, okay? Let's go through this crate right here very quickly. Very, very quickly. First thing I have is Red Ryder Neruda. Red Ryder is $19.99. Neruda, Red Ryder, neutered. We have Famous Movie Themes, a 2 LP compilation. That is $14.99. $14.99. Also, Chet Atkins and Hank Snow Reminiscing, a UK copy, $9.99. Black RCA UK copy. Chet, $9.99. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99. Loretta Lynn is $9.99 when the tingle becomes a chill. Golden Greats, that's a compilation, $9.99. Diamond Head, music from the motion picture Diamond Head, $14.99. Alabama, Cowboy Copas is $9.99. We have Midnight Jamboree, Ernest Tubb, that's $19.99. On the Decca label and the Countryside of Jim Reeves, that is sealed $14.99. Also, we have the Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, 2 LP, or a single LP gatefold, $9.99, and the Best of Chet Atkins is $14.99. So John Coltrane, we're moving to a final call on the Coltrane. A final call on the John Coltrane. Noah Farrell says whatever the high bid is, +1. The last high bid was $24. $24 with Riley Harrison. So Noah has John Coltrane at $25. $25. Noah has it at $25. Snoop is at $15. Snoop's at $15. Nobody's bid on the Beatles White Album at $25. Going once, going twice. No bids on that. Next thing is Louis Armstrong. $9.99 on Louis Armstrong. Homemade ice cream, Tony Joe White. That's a 1973 promo, $64.99. Jim Reeves is sealed. The Countryside of Jim Reeves, RCA Camden, sealed, $14.99. Yes, lots of sealed stuff from Fred's collection could pop up. O'Keefe, this is Danny O'Keefe, $19.99 on O'Keefe. Leo Sayer, Thunder in My Heart, $9.99. Rufus, Rags to Rufus, featuring Shaka Khan, $14.99. And Cat Stevens, Buddha in the Chocolate Box, $14.99. Swedish Schnapps, Charlie Parker and his orchestra, $19.99. Jim Reeves is sold to Pete Weisgarber. That is sold. We have the Ray Stevens Greatest Hits Collection, $14.99. And British Gold is a 2 LP compilation. The Beatles, the Hollies, the Troggs, Elton John, Rod Stewart, the Van Morrison, Kinks, Creams, Fleetwood Mac, Deep Purple. That's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Are we done on Coltrane? The high bid is Noah Farrell at $25. Are we done on Snoop Dogg? Fred bid first at $15. Adrian, you're out. And nobody bid on the Beatles. That's just a $25. Wow. A 71 White Album, a $25 buy it now. Not a bad VG Plus copy. That's kind of surprising. It's now available. Next auction is going up right now. This is actually from the Blues collection. Let's take a look at it. We might have something spectacular here. Paul handed it to me. I hadn't got to look at it yet. Let me look at it here. Let's get a little look at this side. Boy, this is clean. This is from the Blues collection. This is Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. This is from the Blues collection. So you can imagine how nice it is. Very nice. It has the original inner sleeve. And it appears to be a 1975 pressing. That's just me looking at the dead wax from what I could tell. It looks like it's George Piros. I see his markings in the dead wax. SRC Specialty Press. Man, it's super clean though. That's probably going to be a 75. They're usually with those 5 digits, a 75 or 77. That's going up for a $30 start. Led Zeppelin's a $30 start. Back up the top, we have is Schnapps on colored vinyl. Schnapps on colored vinyl. Is Schnapps on colored vinyl. Schnapps. 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 Where is that? Schnapps. Schnapps. Is this on colored vinyl? No. This is on black vinyl. Black vinyl on that one, okay? And then next is Rick Barry and put label. What label's Charlie Parker? It's on Verve, a black Verve label. And then Slicker got the Beatles for $25. Jay Bepco got British Gold. That's sold to Jay Bepco. Snoop, $17. Paul James, $9.99. I'm not for sure what that is. JD, are you watching live right now? And then Zeppelin's a $30 start. Josie, you put $20. Phil's already bid $35. Johnny Winter, Third Degree, $19.99. We auctioned a sealed copy of that earlier. Stephen Stills is $19.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $9.99. And we have the Righteous Brothers, $9.99. So John Coltrane is sold. I hope we were done on that. I've got to sell it for $25 to Noah Farrell. Snoop Dogg just got a new bid, and Fred went out. Adrian bid 20. Fred's done. Led Zeppelin has bids for 35. Lloyd Price, the ABC Collection, $14.99. Steve Winwood, Traffic, Welcome to the Canteen, $19.99. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life's $9.99. Conway and Loretta is $9.99. And Mel Brooks, To Be or Not to Be, that is $19.99. Soundtrack on that. So Snoop Dogg's the final call for 20. Led Zeppelin already has bids up to 35. Next auction is Black Sabbath, Live at Last. Sabbath is an 82 UK reissue, EX Plus condition, a $30 start on Black Sabbath, Live at Last. 82 UK, that's going up for a $10 start. Our next 45 is MC Chris Part 2. This is Part 6, Part 2. That's what it's called. MC Chris Part 6, Part 2. It's on pinkish, purplish looking marbled vinyl. MC Chris is a $10 start. Zeppelin has bids now for 37, now 45. Teenage Rock and Roll Party, $19.99. We have Chess, Rockabilly's Just Go Wild Over a Rock and Roll, $19.99. And Robert Goulet on Broadway. Robert Goulet is $9.99. Adrian Wimmer, you get Snoop Dogg. That is sold to you for $20. Now, Fred Cardinale, you was the backup bidder. And since it is your birthday, I have one more copy of that. There's a backup copy that looks identical. If you want it as well, Fred, for $20. It's pretty much the exact same thing. Let me know, Fred, if you want it. Just say sold. If he passes, I'd go ahead and get in. If anybody else wants it. Right now, Chris Knapp's on Led Zeppelin. Phil Odd has that for $45. What a nice looking copy. Scott put Black Sabbath 15. Black Sabbath, I think I said, I'm pretty sure I said $35 start on that, didn't I? I've already lost the sticky note. I am pretty sure I said $35 on that. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me, but I thought it said 35. How much was Ray Stevens? Let me go back. Ray Stevens. That is Tim Jernigan. That's a 2LP. Looks like it's a French copy, $14.99. MC Chris is a $10 start. And Fred Cardinale, you can have that for $20 if you want it. I'm going to put up another auction because that's 1, 2, 3. Snoop's pending. If he passes, if anybody else wants it, I'd go ahead and claim it right now. Here is an AC/DC that I don't think I've seen too many times. I don't think too many people's asked about it. I'm kind of surprised. This is AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. This is a 78 Australian repress, VG condition, $55 start. Laura says even copies in G condition have sold for $60, and some of them in high grade have sold for as much as $560. This is a 78 Australian repress of AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, VG condition, a $55 start, Albert Productions. Now, I must have said 15 on Sabbath. That's okay. We'll let it roll then. I meant to say 35, I think. Scott has it for 15. MC Chris is at 10. Led Zeppelin's at 50. Tim Jernigan says, I'll take Ray Stevens. AC/DC 55-65. Let's read through these one more time, just so everybody knows what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. We started the show with an epic segment. We have sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I believe, if my count right then was quickly, Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe box sets. I have one more to sell, and we're sold out. I'm almost willing to blow the air horn because that's a big deal. We've sold 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Led Zeppelin boxes, plus the Velvet Underground. The only one I have left is Coda, $184.99. We sold 2 Led Zeppelin 2s, 2 Led Zeppelin 4s, 2 Led Zeppelin houses, 2 Physical Graffitis. We sold 2 or 3 BBC sessions, plus a waiting list, and How the West Was Won. And there's only one Coda. We sold 1 Coda, and there's 1 left. And we have waiting list on several. So I've had Led Zeppelin 4 houses. Oh, Presents. We sold Presents as well. We sold Presents as well. So this is the only one I have left, $184.99. I think it's worthy of an air horn collectively. If we say we've sold out, I restocked all these, and we've sold almost all of them, except this one right here. And we sold the Velvet Underground loaded. Yep, Velvet Underground fully loaded for $249.99. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 Zeppelins. This would make 14. If somebody buys it for $184.99, that's worthy of me saying to bring out the air horn. 14 Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe box sets sold. plus the Velvet Underground, I'm willing to blow their horn in Celebration Day, even though we didn't have Led Zeppelin 3. So that's the last coda. And if you want on a waiting list for 4 houses, physical presence, or in through the outdoor, even though I didn't have it, right now, I don't think I can get 1, 2, or 3. Those are tough. If you want to get back ordered, I'll try my best to get them. I think I have them back ordered. And then, of course, How the West Was Won, BBC Sessions, How the West Was Won, BBC Sessions, and Coda, okay, which I still have in stock. We're 1 sell away from an air horn. Next thing we have is a quick update on our auctions. We left off by saying MC Chris 10, MC Chris 11, AC/DC 5565, MC Chris 13, AC/DC 75, Black Sabbath got a new bid for 20, Tim Jernigan on Snoop. Fred, I had a backup Snoop Dogg if you want it, another one just like the one you bought or the one you didn't buy for $20. If you want it, say sold. If not, Tim Jernigan wants it. No Kangaroo on AC/DC. It's the repress. Velvet Underground is $249.99. Sean, if you want me to order you one, it's Velvet Underground fully loaded. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. We have Red Rider. We have famous movie themes. Steve Winwood, Chet Atkins, Hank Snow, Loretta Lynn, Golden Greats, Diamond Head soundtrack, Cowboy Copas, Ernest Tubb, The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, Chet Atkins, Louis Armstrong, Tony Joe White, Danny O'Keefe, Leo Sayer, Shaka Khan, Rufus, Cat Stevens, Charlie Parker, Johnny Winder, Stephen Stills, Peter, Paul, Mary, Righteous Brother, Lloyd Price, Steve Winwood, Loretta Lynn, soundtrack to the To Be or Not to Be. We have Robert Goulet and Chess Rockabillys, okay? Put me down, Led Zeppelin 2 Super Deluxe. Yep, Led Zeppelin 2 Super Deluxe. Yeah, I don't know. Those have just been so hard to get, 1 and 2, and now 3 is. Of course, those are probably, I'd say, the most collectible of the Zeppelins, 1 and 2. So that just makes sense. Plus, the everything in there. I love the books in them. I mean, as a Zeppelin fan, the books in them are pretty amazing. And we have 1 coda left, okay? Fred is going to let us know on the Snoop. Hadn't heard back from him. MC Chris is at 15. And now, speaking of Led Zeppelin, we can sell House of the Holy. And this is sold. Well, wait a minute. D-Kong bid 50. Phil Ott, I don't think ever set out. Phil Ott, if you're still with me, you got outbid on that, okay? This is sold to Fred Carnell for $20. It smells like marijuana. That's about as good as you're going to get. You can sniff it. And then Black Sabbath just got a new bid. A lot of bidding going on. Black Sabbath, Jersey Devil has it for 20. And then some people have the bids for a long time, and I don't hear back from them. Scott, just so you know, you're outbid on Black Sabbath. And then one more look at the AC/DC. This is a 78 Australian repress in VG condition. And yes, even the repress in high grade has sold for as much as $560. That is Albert Productions. Phil's back in on Zeppelin. That means D-Kong, you're out. And then MC Chris is at 15 with Charlie DeFrank. And that means that Robert W., you've been outbid. You've got mail. You've been outbid. Next thing we have is Puff the Magic Dragon. Is it on Peter, Paul, Mary? It almost always is. Yes, Puff the Magic Dragon. And Leaving on a Jet Plane. And If I Had a Hammer. And Lemon Tree, as featured in Seinfeld. Lemon Tree. He says, the Peter, Paul, Mary? No, Trini Lopez. That's still available if anybody wants it. Let's go through a new arrival. I think we have a check condition bin here from Paul. Oh, yeah, check condition bin. Even the check condition records are nice from this collection. I think you're going to like these. I see some classic rock right here. So, here we go. Led Zeppelin 55, Led Zeppelin 65. He's out. Charlie DeFrank gets MC Chris for 15. Now, Scott Markheim, if you're still with me, let me know if you want back in on Black Sabbath. Let me know if you want back in on Black Sabbath. J.D. Conklin, I still keep on seeing your Paul James comments, but J.D., I think you're behind. Kelly W. does want Peter, Paul, and Mary. Tom Moran, you were second on that one. Moving on, we have ZZ Top's first album. This is in shrink wrap. This is in shrink wrap, a 71 US audio Lakewood with the original inner sleeve. This is the real deal, $69.99 VG Plus. It has the original inner sleeve, OG shrink wrap, ZZ Top, VG Plus, $69.99. Low Down Memphis Barrel House Blues. This is EX, $27.99, a 73 US. Miles Davis Bitches Room One Step. Can you get me? I will pre-order that. Yes, I probably need to post that. I was getting my sticky note, or excuse me, I was getting my notepad on my phone lined up tonight. I was getting my pad lined up, my notepad app, whatever I'm trying to say, with pre-orders for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday, big pre-order night. Big pre-order night. All right. All right. I'm applying some chapstick because I'm about to drink some blue juice. Let me do that right now. Okay, so Black Sabbath. I think I lost Scott, so we got to go ahead and sell this so we can put more stuff up. Black Sabbath is sold to Jersey Devil for $20. I think I meant to say a $35 start on that. I accidentally said $15. It sold for $20. That one hurt. Do you have on AC/DC? AC/DC is a final call, and this is with John Kaiser. He's had it for 8 minutes at $75. I think it's time to sell it. It's a 78 Australian repress in VG condition. He has it for $75, which I think is a great price. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin since it's $70. We got ZZ Top, we got Low Down Memphis Blues, and we have Bill Haley Scrapbook EX edition, $12.99. Also, we have Woodstock 3 EX edition, $22.99. The Woodstock soundtrack. Those two records back there are auctions. AC/DC is up for bid. So is Led Zeppelin. Those are final calls. And now our next auction is Dio Holy Diver. This is an 83 US gold stamp promo. 83 US. This has the original on her sleeve. It's in VG condition. Holy Diver is a $25 start. $25 start for Holy Diver. There is the MoFi inner sleeve. Here is the original inner sleeve. Here's the cover. Gold stamp promo. Here's the piece of tape. That's going up for a $25 start. John Kaiser, there's a new bid on AC/DC. You're out. What was the ZZ Top? This is ZZ Top's first album. Literally, that's the name of it, and it is their first album. It's a 71 US OG first press, Audio Lakewood, with the original custom inner sleeve, VG Plus $69.99. Bo, you're out on AC/DC. Phil's out on Led Zeppelin. D-Kong has it for $70. Final call. ZZ Top El Loco, EX condition, $27.99. ZZ Top El Loco, EX condition, $27.99. Spivey's Blues Parade, EX $36.99. And we have Roy Hawkins, Why Do Everything Happen to Me, a 79 Swedish import, EX $12.99. Now, Gregory, let me know if you want ZZ Top's first or El Loco or both. Man, I wanted to blow the air horn tonight. We was only one Coda box set away from blowing the air horn. Everybody has greatly, very much so disappointed me. So sad, just one air horn away. And we were going to be doing the air horn. Oh, one Led Zeppelin away. Chris on Roy. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you. We have Chicago Anthology, 71 UK, Rare Chicago Blues Comp, VG Plus $49.99. And West Virginia Electric Blues Band, VG Plus $24.99. Gregory wants the first ZZ Top record. Bo, just waiting for your word on AC/DC. You are out. Dio only has one bid for $25. Wow, final call, and definitely about to sell Led Zeppelin. So let me go ahead and get another auction started right quick. Let's pull a random record out of this punk stuff. Just never know what I might pull out, right? Let's see. I don't know what this stuff is. I don't know what I'm grabbing. I don't know. I don't like the look of that one. Let me pick something else. What is this one right here? I don't like the look of that one. What is this one right here? Let me pick a different one out. Here we go. Here's part of that Discord box set I broke up accidentally. So let me go ahead and do this. Government issue, Legless Bull EP. This is part of that Discord box, number 4. No condition notes, going up for a $10 start. Very nice. Also, we have Blues on 2. That's an 86 UK EX edition, $12.99. ZZ Top de Guelo, another nice one, EX $27.99. And the Animals, Animalism, an original 66 US stereo in shrink EX edition, $22.99. The Animals. Oh, nice. EX $22.99. All right, Led Zeppelin. Let's make sure that gets in a new sleeve, please. That is so. What a nice copy. That's sold to D-Kong for $70. Now, Government Issue has a bid for $10. AC/DC, still getting bids, 110 now 120. All of a sudden, Dio has a new bid, $26 on Dio. That's where we're at. Let's pull out something from that Taiwanese batch over here. Let's do another one of those. And the next one is going to be Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley, which I believe is, yeah, definitely a Taiwanese, because this cover was never like that in the United States. So this is a Taiwanese press. Gasoline Alley, it's all over now. That's a great song. Country Comfort, Cut Across Shortly. This is going to go up. Rod Stewart, that's a $15 start. $15 start, okay? Next is Dio 26. AC/DC is at 120. Government Issues at 10. Chris Knapp Wants the Animals, Dio 27. Yeah, let me grab some more of the hip-hop singles. As soon as one of these gets done, we'll go ahead and start chipping away at those. We have In My Own Dream, the Butterfield Blues Band, EX Edition, $17.99. The Blues Project, live at the Cafe A Go-Go, VG Plus $14.99. The Blues Project, live at the Cafe A Go-Go, VG Plus $14.99. And Spivey Encore, this is a 68 US EX Edition, $36.99. One more, Papa John Creech, Filthy, VG Plus $11.99. Government Issues at 11. Dio's at 27. Michael, you're out. Bo, you're out on AC/DC. Final call to get a bid on Rod Stewart. Just FYI, final call to get a bid on Rod Stewart. Next thing is another ZZ Top in shrink, OG, VG Plus $29.99. VG Plus $29.99. All right, Ronnie James Dio has a new bid for 28. Stones does have a bid for 15. He's out on AC/DC. So final call on that for 120 with John Kaiser. Thank you for letting me know you're out, okay? Let me jump right over here right quick. Let me do this. And Van Morrison, Astral Weeks, a 79 Winchester in shrink, VG Plus condition, $24.99 on Van Morrison. George Burleson on Papa John Creech, that is sold. And we have Messing Around with the Blues, Memphis Slim, Pete Guitar Lewis, Little Willie Littlefield. That's VG Plus $19.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell this. This is sold, and this is gone. And this is sold to John Kaiser for $120. That is sold, thank you. I knew that was going to be a good one. That is sold for $120. Let's put that away. Next is Government Issue, and that has bids for 10 and now 11. Final call, Chris Bryant. Let me know if you want back in. We sold ZZ to Chris Bachek. Now Van Morrison to Emily Ferguson, and Riley put Messin. He wants Messin. Final call on Dio, and that means that Michael bid 28. Jared Inc., let me know if you want back in. Nick put Stone 16. You also put RS for Rod Stewart for 15. So I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $15. That is sold. Government Issue has a new bid for 13. Next is Jimmy Reed, I Ain't From Chicago, EX $17.99. And Wyoming Harris, Good Rock and Blues, that's EX $17.99. All right, let me see what else I have over here. The next thing I have over here is LL Cool J, You'll Rock. And this is a Def Jam original promo 12-inch single. LL Cool J is going up for a $5 start, all right? Government Issues at 13. I got to step up for 1 second. I've got a crate that has another butcher cover in it behind the counter. Let me grab that. All right, should be able to hear me now. You probably could have heard me up there. I don't know if y'all heard all the racket I was making, moving around crates, but I had to go up there and get this right quick. And let me see if I have my original tags on these. I think I do, yeah. Okay, so sorry, back to the business. Let's see where we were at. We got a government issue, an LL Cool J, and a Dio up for auction. Government issue got a bid for 13, and then another 13 bid from Craig. So you tied Craig. Dio has a bid for 29. Dio has a bid for 30. Government issue 15. LL Cool J 5.5. 15. Rick Berrien on Wynoni. That sold. LL Cool J 7. LL Cool J 7. Government issue 17. Government issue 16, LL Cool J 9. We have They Call Me Mr. Earl, Ronnie Earl on the Broadcasters. That's an 85 US. That is EX edition, $12.99. And Tres Hombres, Paul has it as VG++. It looks nice, $29.99. LL Cool J has a $10 bid with Nick Bergeron. That's a 12-inch promo single of You'll Rock in the original Def Jam sleeve. Has the sticker on it. Government issue, Chris Bryant's out. That is at 16 with gig shy 4,000, but Craig's already bid 17, and Dio's a final call. The last person to bid on Dio, Jared went out, should be Michael Snare at 30. It's an OG gold stamp promo, VG condition. All righty, so I have, let's see if I have my original tags on these. I don't. So let me go over here. Oh, I got some good records in here. I actually have a couple Japanese records. This is from stuff. This is high-end stuff that didn't sell that I've had kind of just stored behind the counter. We hadn't got to. But there's some other odd stuff in here too, just like random autographs and stuff like that. I'll have to put some of this up in just a second. But first thing we have is Third Degree Johnny Winter from the previous crate. John Smetzer wants Johnny Winter, Third Degree previous crate. All right, let me just figure out which crate that's in. Let me see if I can figure out which crate that's in. I think it was this crate right here, wasn't it? Let's see. Was that a record John marked? Let's see. Yep. All right. Here we go. And this is sold to John Smetzer. Let's read through those one more time. And if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. We're about to put up a lot of new auctions. Government issue has a high bid of 18, now 20. LL Cool J is with Nick Bergeron at $10. We're about to sell it. And Dio is a final call to Michael for 30, okay? We have Lowdown Memphis Barrel Howl Blues. That was EX $27.99. Bill Haley Scrapbook, EX $12.99. These are all from that blues collection. Wow, no one got the Woodstock soundtrack? Woodstock, Cotillion, 3LP, EX $22.99. Those almost always get grabbed. That's an incredible listen. 1970 US Mono, that's EX $36.99. We have ZZ Top, EX $27.99. El Loco, usually ZZ Top albums do not get left behind. We have Chicago Anthology, VG Plus $49.99. We have West Virginia Slim, Electric Blues Band, VG Plus $24.99. Blues on 2, that is EX $12.99. Also ZZ Top DeGuelo, EX $27.99. Julianne Roman on the Woodstock soundtrack. Thank you, Julie. That's so to you. John Kaiser, you were next. We have the Butterfield Blues Band. That's EX $17.99. Neruda from the last band was $19.99. This is VG Plus $14.99. We have Spivey Records, EX $36.99. Rio Grande Mud, VG Plus $29.99. Jimmy Reed, I Ain't From Chicago, EX $17.99. And then Tres Hombres and Ronnie Earl. Ronnie Earl's EX $12.99 and VG Plus $29.99 on Tres Hombres. Rich Kulak wants DeGuelo. That's sold. Riley Harrison wants Blues on 2. That is sold. Blues on 2, Blues on 2, Blues on 2. That is sold to Riley Harrison, okay? Now, Government Issue has a new bid. Nobody else bid on LL Cool J. That's sold to Nick Bergeron for 10. And I have this sealed, or excuse me, I have this gold stamp promo Dio for 30. And I have really filled up this crate. I've probably packed it too tight. That's okay. I don't like them slumped over. Especially if we're going to stack them till they get tagged and watched. And yeah, all those ZZ Top albums in there looked and definitely were OG copies, okay? Now, I have to pull up a waiting list because I think we have waiting lists for these. But I got 2 new Funkos in. Only 2 new Funkos in, but they're good ones. Slash, number 51, and Dracula, 1634 Universal Monsters. Those are $14.99. Let me check on Slash because I'm pretty sure there's a waiting list. And that Government Issue's at $21 of Jim B. Going once, going twice. Late last night, we got into some interesting punk, new wave type stuff on the 45s. If you can stay late with us tonight, they have informed me and showed me where the rest of that kind of stuff is. That's what we'll be going through late, along with some additional other miscellaneous stuff. Let me pull up, I think Sherry Darnell, I don't know, Sheriff, if you're watching, I think you was on a waiting list for Slash, and I think Dustin Whitaker on Dracula. So let me look this up. Let me search my waiting list spreadsheet. Slash Maiden Stoke. Those hadn't come back in. Sherry Darnell 51. Yep. Sherry Darnell was on a waiting list for a slash 51. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And then we have Dracula and Dracula Dustin Whitaker. Yep. So I have 2 each of those left. I got an extra Dracula and I have an extra slash. I thought I had waiting lists for those. I do. And those are already sold. So Dracula is sold and Slash is sold. Government issue has bids for 22-23. I cannot get Jerry Garcia is what they call vaulted. All the Grateful Dead, or at least Jerry Garcia, is vaulted, which means you can't order those, unfortunately. All right. Here we go. We have a whole slate. I try to keep this kind of show. I have 2 or 3 auctions going at once. And the next thing we have is one of those Taiwanese records. But this one's really cool. This one's actually a Korean. This is a Korean bootleg. VG condition. This is Johnny Cash, Mean as Hell. That's a Korean. Kind of looks like one of those Taiwanese, but that's actually Korean. Johnny Cash is a $15 start. Next auction going up right now is Whitesnake. Slide It In. Whitesnake is an 84 Jacksonville original. VG Plus, a $25 start on Whitesnake. VG Plus, a $25 start. Whitesnake Slide It In, $25 start. That's an 84 U.S. original. A government issues at $25. And was there any other claims in here? Gregory asked about Tres Hombres. VG++. Paul graded it VG++, so just a hair from being an EX record, okay? Let's go ahead and bring over a new crate. I'm going to condense this with the other crate I just went through. Let me figure out where that last Paul crate I went through was. Right here. Let's see. We've been through this crate of new vinyl. That crate's empty. I have another John crate here I have. No, Laura brought up a crate. Oh, I got a Laura crate to go through. Oh, yes. Let's go through this right now. Let's do that one right this moment. Let's get some. So I still got 2 John crates, a Laura crate, and 2 Paul crates. And that's where we're at right now. So here we go. Let's bring over this, and we'll be adding more great auctions as we go through this crate. And I may start bundling a couple of these hip-hop singles so we can have sell a little bit more. I kind of have like a minimum I like to do back here on the auction. So I think it's better if I kind of bundle 2 or 3 together and do them that way, okay? ZZ Top, Gregory did ask about it. He says he wants it. That means, John, you're second. Government issue is at 26. Johnny Cash still has 1 bid for 15. Whitesnake's at 25. Let me go ahead and start a 3rd additional auction. Let's revisit the crate, and I have Talking Heads. This is, the name of the band is the Talking Heads. An original 82 Winchester, both original sleeves. Both original sleeves are included. And Disc 1's VG, Disc 2's VG minus, and we're going to put that up for a $15 start. Talking Heads. The name of the band is the Talking Heads, okay? We'll put up some hip-hop singles. I'll start working on those in between auctions here in just 1 second, okay? Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Next thing we have. It's been a great week, even missing a day or really not having a full show for New Year's Day. It's been a great week, thanks to y'all. As always, I did a bit of thanks to all of our customers earlier. If anybody out there is new watching for the first time, welcome. You can jump in the fire at any time. These are auctions. These are buy it now, $7 limited shipping. And we are having a show tomorrow. Paul's doing a Sunday show. It will officially start a new week. I'm kind of looking forward to having a day off, not to just to be lazy, but so I can work on cleaning up this store and getting another great week set up, because we're in a new spot back here in the store. And there's a ton of work to be done. There's a ton of work to be done. So we are, I'm ready to do that. So Paul will be here, but yeah, kind of ready to have a night where I can just come in here and work and get auctions ready and stuff ready to sell next week. So I'll update the auctions as soon as I start on this crate. We have the Frank Sinatra, Story and Music. That's cool. 2 LP, Old Blue Eyes. Gatefold, VG Plus, $17.99. This first little section here, up till this sticky note, we're going to be check condition records. We have Steve Harley and Cockney Rebel. Steve Harley's EX edition, $11.99. Hammersmith, It's For You. Hammersmith is EX edition, $14.99. The Waylon Jennings Files, Volume 10. Never seen that before. It's a Bear Family comp from German. Knee, EX edition, $17.99. This here, that's Andy Griffith. Andy Griffith's in VG condition, $9.99. Auction number 1 is a final call. This is a Korean unofficial VG condition of Johnny Cash, Mean as Hell, and Kelly W. has it for $15. Final call. In the middle is an OG Whitesnake, slided in, VG Plus jacket, VG Plus vinyl, and the high bid on Whitesnake is Angela Lewis at $26, Tim Turner at $28. Tim Turner has it for $28. Tim Turner has it for $28. And we have, the name of this band is the Talking Heads. That is an 82 US Winchester. And the high bid is John Meeks at $22. Mark Rendon opened it at $15. And now we have John Meeks at $22. The fourth auction is Government Issue. This is from the Discord box set. A few nights ago, I had what I believe was the complete box set without the box, and I accidentally broke it up, but we don't have the box, so I started selling them individually. This is number 4 from the Discord box set, Government Issue. Craig just went out. Jim B has it for $35. Final call. Okay, now, next thing was Christopher Dean on the Sinatra. Next is Andy gets Andy Griffith. How ironic. Andy gets Andy Griffith. Waylon Jennings is available. Next is Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix. VG Plus, $9.99. You got to have a Dan Fogelberg. Oak Ridge Boys, Greatest Hits. EX Edition, $9.99. Nick Bargeron says Whitesnake plus 1. That means Whitesnake now has a high bid of $29 with Nick Bargeron. Carly Simon, Anticipation. Wow, a different color. This one's blue because it looks like it's from the UK. It's a German press. VG condition, $9.99. That's Carly Simon. Anticipation. New bids on Talking Heads at $25. We have Quicksilver, Just for Love. Great song on here, Fresh Air. That's VG condition, $9.99. Craig on Oak Ridge Boys. Also, I did find, or I'll give that credit to John. He found another crate of Jimmy Johnson stuff. So I'll crate that up later like we did the other night, and we'll go through that. And first is Kelly W. Kelly W. gets Johnny Cash for $15. Thank you, that's so do you. Talking Heads and Whitesnake has new bids. Craig Weatherford got Oak Ridge Boys. I've already pulled that, haven't I? Yeah. Craig got Oak Ridge, then Tim, and then John. And then Government Issue is officially sold to Jim B. Jim B gets that for $35. And Whitesnake has a new bid. George Burleson on Quicksilver. Next thing we have here is Kim Carnes' Romance Dance, EX $11.99. And the Stone Truth, the live sounds of the Roy Merriweather Trio, VG Plus $14.99. So who else was bidding on Whitesnake? Let me know if you want back in. Talking Heads is now going to be a final call to Sandy Villa for $25. Who got outbid on Whitesnake? That was with... let me find that again. That was Tim Turner. So, Tim, let me know if you want back in. Talking Heads just got a new bid. Now, let's go over here to the hip-hop singles. Let's bundle, let's see. Let's bundle 5 together for a $20 start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bundle 4 together for a $20 start instead of doing them at $5 each. This will be better. This is Public Enemy. Can't Do Nothing For You Man. Def Jam. Can't Do Nothing For You Man. Public Enemy. 3 6 Mafia presents Hypnotize Camp Posse. I'm probably going to struggle with some of this. And Dougie Fresh and the Get Fresh crew, All the Way to Heaven. And we have Cypress Hill. Cypress Hill is sealed. Sealed Cypress Hill. And that's Throw Your Hands in the Air. That's all 4. We'll call that, whatever y'all want to put, Rap 20 or whatever you want to put. But yeah, that'll probably be the easiest way. Hip-hop or rap, $20. Courtney Duncan's in, okay? Heads is at 26. Heads is at 26. And we have, I'm on a wait list for Zip Trust of the week. Did I get one or was I cut off? Possibly claim that one. Okay, well, Trez Drum Braids is already sold. Michael, the ZZ Top restocks didn't ship to where they won't be here next week. So the new ZZ Top analog Rhinos, those won't be in until Monday or Tuesday, meaning you won't get a build, but we did get more of them. So you're going to get one, but it won't be until the next invoicing cycle. Back to the bin. We have the Big Chill soundtrack, a classic. VG condition, $9.99. We have Country Hit Time, Ernest Tubb, VG Plus $11.99, and a box set. This is called Super Rock, and this is EX edition, $17.99. It's a Columbia Treasury edition, I believe. I think that's what they call those. And Mountain Dew by Grandpa Jones. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. EX $11.99. White Snake is sold to Nick Bargeron for $29. Talking Heads is still getting bids, $28.29. The Hip Hop Rap Bundles at 20 of Courtney. Larry Coryell Spaces, that's VG Plus $11.99. And the Beach Boys Holland with the 7-inch that came with it, VG Plus $14.99. Next auction is Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, a 78 US Winchester original, VG Plus vinyl, VG cover, Never Say Die, a $25 start on Black Sabbath. Also, Spinoza, VG condition $9.99. David Spinoza, VG $9.99. And Ruthless Thrall, that's EX $14.99. That's an interesting cover. Let's go back over here to this collection of Punk 45s. And I have 30-foot fall cartoons. 30-foot fall cartoons. This is going to go up for a $10 start. 30-foot fall cartoons. It's on clear vinyl. That's now up for bid. Numbered 415 of the second 500, it says. 30-foot falls, a $10 start. Next is Netherlands, Dan Fogelberg, VG Plus $9.99. And Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Rare Junk. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. That was the last check condition record. So the rest of this bin is going to be EX Plus or better. Nobody else has been on the 4 hip-hop rap singles. Courtney has it for $20. Sandy V has Talking Heads for $32. 30-foot fall just got put down, and so did Black Sabbath. Next is James Taylor and the Flying Machine. That's $19.99. So now the rest of the bin's non-check condition. We have Tom Rush, Take a Little Walk with Me. Tom Rush is $19.99. And we have Dave Mason and Cass Elliott, $14.99 on Dave Mason and Cass Elliott. That's a pretty clean looking record. $14.99 on that. Larson, that's the Larson Fitting Band, $14.99. And Leon Russell and the Shelter People, VG $9.99. Tim and Sandy. Tim, you're out on the Talking Heads. Let's go ahead and sell these 4 to Courtney for $20. Thank you, Courtney. I found that very surprising. No one outbid you. That's sold to you for $20. Thank you. Final call to get a bid on Black Sabbath and 30-foot fall. Next is Milestones, Miles Davis. Whoa. $34.99. No condition notes. Miles Davis. It's on the 70s label. $34. Tim's back in on Talking Heads at $33. And Reckless Abandoned, the David Bromberg album, $14.99. Now, earlier, I mentioned this, and I think the last time I put this up was for $9.75. I'll try this one at $850. Okay, just because we had one earlier. This is an $850 start. And I think I've put this one up before. I'm not for sure. Anytime we get these, y'all know how I am with Beatles stuff. I usually hide them in random places throughout the store. This is the Beatles Yesterday and Today. This is going to go up for an $850 start. It is in mono. If the disc matters to you, it's a pretty low-grade disc. It's like VG minus, but it is a mono. It's a number 6 here on the back jacket, and it is a butcher cover. You can see Ringo's turtleneck right underneath there. That is up for bid. If you don't have one, something you need to consider. $850 start. If anything, you know I have it. It's up for auction. Maybe somebody will buy it. $850. Next is the Waylon Jennings Files number 9. Waylon Jennings is $19.99. And the Roy Rogers Tribute. This is pretty interesting. This is from 1991, and it has artists on it like Lorrie Morgan, Clint Black, the Oak Ridge Boys. This is Kentucky Headhunters, $19.99. Also, we have green marble vinyl. It doesn't have the 7-inch. This is the Rancantors Help a Stranger. Help a Stranger. This is $54.99. Talking Heads is at $33. Black Sabbath $25. Nobody bid on 30-foot fall. It's a $10 buy it now. They're still bidding on the Talking Heads. Now it's at $33. Stuck has Black Sabbath 25 final call. Christopher Dean wants the Christopher Dean gets the Miles Davis. Sandy's out on Talking Heads final call for $33. Mike Massey gets 30-foot fall for $10. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you for $10. Jordan Underhill on the Rancantors. Jordan, that's sold to you. We have Widow Speak Plum on white vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. Billy Cobham Spectrum. That's on clear vinyl. That's part of the Atlantic 75th anniversary clear vinyl, $24.99. Let's see what else I have back over here. I think this is from the Discord box. It is. This is SOA, No Policy EP. This is from the Discord box. It's on green vinyl. That's going up for a $10 start. No policy be SOA. $10 start on that. I'll take the one for Clint Black. That was the Roy Rogers tribute picture disc. That's sold to Tim Jernigan. Paul Redfern on the Billy Cobham. That's sold to Paul Redfern. And we have the Everly Brothers, Nashville, November 9th, 1955. Another Bear family compilation, $14.99. Only one bid on Black Sabbath. That's sold to Stuck 73 for $25. Only one bid on Talking Heads. Whoop. Only one bid on lots of bits on Talking Heads. It sold to Tim Voldness for $33. That is sold. And we have the Beatles, an $850 start. SOA's a $10 start. Let's run through those one more time. Let's put up some new auctions. Next new auction is Dokken under lock and key. It's an original 85 US, a strong VG Plus record, original under sleeve, a $25 start. $25 start. Dawkins up for bid. Chris Bachek, second on BC. Was there a Waylon? There's a couple. Here's the first one, the Waylon Jennings Files, Volume 9, which is a Bear family compilation. Waylon Jennings is $19.99, and there was another one right here, Volume 10, the Waylon Jennings Files. That's EX $17.99. Okay? Let's run through those one more time. First thing I have is Steve Harley and Cockney Rebel. That's EX edition. That's $11.99. Hammersmith, It's For You. Hammersmith is EX edition, $14.99. Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix. Dan Fogelberg's VG Plus, $9.99. Carly Simon, Anticipation, VG, $9.99. Kim Carnes, Romance Dance, EX, $11.99. The Stone Truth, The Live Sounds of the Roy Merriweather Trio. That's VG Plus, $14.99. The Big Chill was VG, $9.99. Country Hit Time, Ernest Tubb, that was VG Plus, $11.99. Also, we have the Surfer Rock Box, EX, $17.99. And then if you need prices on the list, let me know. Grandpa Jones, Larry Coryell, The Beach Boys, Spinoza, Hugh Thrall, Dan Fogelberg, Nitty Gritty, James Taylor, Tom Rush, Dave Mason, Cass Elliott. I think Weymouth asked some details. It's a gatefold, no condition notes, Blue Thumb label, $14.99. Weymouth, I think I just saw your comment on that. Weymouth, Mason Pressing, yeah, Blue Thumb, clean gatefold, $14.99. Also, we have Larson, Leon Russell, Reckless Abandon, Widow Speak, Everly Brothers, Waylon Jennings, and Waylon Jennings. Those are two available, Gary Wellman. You need those. Those are Bear family comps. SOA has bids for $10 and $15. Dokken is a $25 start, no bid. And just if you do decide you want the Beatles, it's an $850 buy it now. It's right over here. I'm going to take this. We got a new section going up in our store of high-end records. I think what we're going to do is take pictures of them, possibly get them listed somewhere like on our website or eBay, and then leave them out in the store for sale, because we have crates of like high-end records like that just waiting for the right buyer to come on, and John Kaiser's the buyer tonight. That's so to John Kaiser. No, I was going to tell Towns, like, these butcher covers look good when we get our record wall popped up. But you know why we never can have a record wall here? Y'all know how a lot of record stores have record walls? Because all of it sells whenever we show it. We don't have much leftover stuff to put up on a wall. It's all gone. This is so to John Kaiser. And we have our first air horn of the night. I think Laura's in the back, and she's going to have to put on her earplugs. Maybe it won't be that loud back there. We have an air horn. John Kaiser, thank you. You got a treasure here. This is one of the most sought after of the Beatles collecting universe and in record collecting in general. A Beatles butcher cover. You'll hear people talk about them. You now own one. Thank you and congratulations. Sold to John Kaiser, $850. It is gone. Wow and thank you. In your face. That is gone. Yeah, we used to have a wall over here next to us. That's when I used to do the live streams about once a week, and I'd walk around my phone, I'd show all the records in the wall, and everything would sell, and they'd all get wiped off. I'm like, dang, now I got to redecorate this wall. Our store is getting to the point where that's why we've closed off the front. We're only open for a few days. We obviously sell everything right here. Our store is kind of just like it's just kind of like a small showroom at this point. That is so. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is a great everything. That's a great addition to your collection, a great investment. You can't go wrong with a rare high-end Beatles record. Okay, now the next thing was SOA 10, SOA 15, SOA 20, and SOA 25, and SOA 27. Nobody bid on Dokken. Another Dokken no bid because they're now in print and everybody has one. But you can pick up an OG for a bargain of $25. VG copies of those used to sell for $50, $60, $70. Now they're getting no bids, only $25. Rest in peace, Dokken guy. Next auction is Bruce Springsteen. This is a bootleg, a 1986 clear vinyl. This is unreleased tracks. I like these. Unreleased tracks and outtakes from 1984, 84, 83, 84, Born in the USA sessions. VG Plus, let's put that up for a $35 start. It's called Bruce Springsteen, Follow Your Dream. $35 start on that. Dokken is sold to Nick Bargeron, and that was for $25, Nick. $25 if you want it, okay? $25. Just say sold or passed because D. Kong wants it. SOA is now at $33. SOA is at $33. And for anybody else, and for sale, without me getting into truly a personal stash, for sale, this is the only other one I have, and I'll go ahead and offer it. I have somewhat of a peeled one. Okay? We'll go ahead and put this one up as well. $850 start, and I think the last time I put them up for $975. So this is a price reduction, and I promise I'm not going to take any less because I don't want to sell them. This is an $850 start. This is the Beatles mono. This is obviously a correct disc and a correct inner sleeve. Once again, the disc is in low grade. Yesterday and today, and it has a somewhat of a peeled cover. It looks like they were using some kind of method. I don't know what they were doing right there, but they were doing something to try to peel it. Almost like a suction cup or something. I don't know what they were trying, but they ripped off Paul's nose in the meantime. But Beatles Folklore, an original mono peeled. There's the last one that we have in inventory for sale. $850 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Bruce Springsteen's a $35 start. Nick Bargeron does get the Dokken. And did Gary Wellman want these? I don't think he said sold on those because I'm about to swap out bins, okay? Make sure he didn't say sold. That was the last thing that was asked about in there. And folks, I think it's time for a new crate. It is time for a new crate, all right? SOA's at 38, Springsteen 35, Beatles 850. All righty. Let's see here. Let's put these right here. I'm going to have to do some serious organization. I can't keep straight what I've gone through and haven't gone through back here. I'm pretty sure there's a Paul crate that I didn't. That was lore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Paul crate around here I hadn't gone through that's got mixed in with the stuff I have gone through. Let's go ahead and run through these right quick, okay? They're still bidding on that, And let's go ahead and start a fourth auction. Hip-hop. Courtney, yes. Let's see what else I have. I'm going to pick out 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 4 more for a $20 start. We have the Sugar Hill Gang. Here we go. Sugar Hill Gang. This is The Word Is Out. Double-sided. We have Sugar Hill Gang. Kick It From 9 to 5. We have Rapper's Delight. Ooh, that's the good one. Some say one of the first rap or hip-hop songs ever produced. Rapper's Delight. And we have No Respect, Cool Mo D. Those are all going up for a $20 start. All 4 of those. $20 start on those, okay? Now, SOA 39, SO 44, and Courtney's in on the bundle. Next is New Arrivals, and here we go. First thing we have is something. What do I have? Also, that air horn was also for the Townes Van Zandt autograph we sold online a few nights ago. I forgot to do that. So, here we have it. After I do some stretching. Oh, yeah. That felt good. They're all EX or better. They're all EX or better. We have Edgar Winter's White Trash, $29.99. New Arrivals, everything in here is EX or better. Non-check condition. No check condition notes. Harmony, a 2LP compilation, $19.99 2 LPs. You get Lovin' Spoonful, Summer in the City, The Turtles, Happy Together, No Sugar Tonight, The Kinks, Pictures of Matchstick Men, lots of 60s hits, $19.99. We have 40 original hits, $24.99, and Gary U.S. Bonds, $14.99. Which of the two? I would prefer to have an unpeeled one in that condition. I think equally they're worth the same, John. The unpeeled, I think right now are, it really just depends. If you have a nice unpeeled and a very clean peeled, they're getting about the same because one is a nicely peeled, and then you have one that's unpeeled, which is pretty rare, especially if it's in nice condition. So value-wise, they're about the same. I'm still looking for like a perfect peeled one myself, just to say, you can look at one, but it's, I don't know. I kind of like the idea that the butcher's underneath there and no one's ever peeled it. And then some people like them where you can see the butcher, but that's obviously when they're cleanly peeled, but those get much more expensive. So I guess it's just, to me, I guess it's tied. I don't know. I like the fact that the trunk cover is still over the top. The trunk cover is still over the top, and it's never been revealed. I think that's what I like those. So yeah, unpeeled. The one you just bought, I think, is more scarce because it's just no one's attempted to mess with it. Okay, let's go back. Did I miss anything here? All right, so we have SOA 44, bundle 20, SOA 45, SOA 50, bundle 22, bundle 21, 22, 23, 25. Next is Loretta Lynn, Just a Woman. Loretta Lynn is $9.99. We have Peter, Paul, and Mary, album 1700, $9.99, 1700. Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On, $19.99. Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On. Very clean looking copy there. Gatefold, $19.99. Stephen Stills, Illegal Steals, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And we have Misty Lloyd Price. Misty Lloyd Price, $19.99. Of course, the ultimate grail would be a true First State, but I've yet to find one, and I've yet to convince myself I need to pay that kind of money for one. But it's on my short list of highly desirable Chad Grail records, but that's going to be something down the road, hopefully. Some kind of claim here coming in from Angela. Let me step over here. Hughes Thrall. This is sold to Angela Lewis for $14.99. Yes, this is sold to Angela for $14.99. Bundles at $31. Monty reads out. Tony Raid leads. Courtney's out. Steve Winwood, $19.99. We have Chet Atkins, Our Man in Nashville. That's the Nashville Capital behind them. Chet Atkins is $12.99. Nat King Cole, St. Louis Blues, $9.99. And we have $9.99 for Tony Bennett, right? Tony Makes It Happen. Yeah, Tony Bennett, Columbia 2i, $9.99. Lloyd Price, let's go back a couple. This is $19.99. It's on Double L Records, no condition notes. Lloyd Price is pretty clean, Jason. No condition notes, $19.99. Are we done on SOA? Craig has it for $50. I have not heard back from Jim B. Going twice, going three times. I'm about to sell it. Jim B's on the clock. Nobody bid on Bruce. He's a $35 buy now. Outtakes from Born in the USA. Clear vinyl. That's a $35 buy now. And I'm going to go ahead and make the Beatles. I don't think anybody's actually going to place a bid. Somebody may buy it, though. $850 on the Beatles butcher cover yesterday and today. That's available. $850. I'm going to put it right over here, okay? $850. SOA's on the clock. Next is bundles at $35. RK Tucker on SW. Steve Winwood, that's called to RK. Tony Lewis on Tony Bennett. And Tony's out on the bundle. Courtney, the bundle. Courtney has those 5 for $35. That's a final call. And we have George Jones Super Hits. $14.99 on George Jones Super Hits. Ernest Tubb and Loretta Lynn, Singing Again. That is $12.99. Ernest Tubb and Loretta Lynn. Donna Summer, I Remember Yesterday, $9.99. And Todd Rundgren's Another Utopia Live, $19.99. Let's go for another auction, okay? And that next auction is going to be something out of this crate right over here. Let's see what I have. I see another Love record. I see a Van Halen. I see a Duke Ellington and John Coltrane. New bid on SOA just came in at $51. This is a 1963 U.S. Mono Original VG Plus, a $55 start. This is on the Impulse label. Van Gelder and the Dead Wax. This is Duke Ellington and John Coltrane. VG Plus, a $55 start. We have a Gatefold Mono A330 Impulse. Coltrane and Duke Ellington. Gatefold. A little bit of dusty in the cover. Get some of that out. Dusty in the inside of the gatefold. And this is going to go up for a $55 start, okay? SOA's at $51. And let's go ahead and sell these to 5 to Courtney. And that is sold to Courtney. That is sold to Courtney for $35. Back at the top, Chris Bachek on George Jones. That is sold to Chris Bachek. Tony Wade was second. And SOA's at 55, okay? Next is Johnny Cash sings The Ballads of the True West, $29.99. And we have Merle Haggard. Let me tell you about a song, $14.99. Jim B, you're out on SOA. This is part of the Discord box set. This is Discord number 2. It's part of the Discord box set. It is Discord number 2. Discord State of Alert, SOA, no policy. That is the high bid at 55. Duke and John just got a bid for 55. And now let's revisit my high-end crate here, which has autographs. That's where I pulled the Beatles. I got signed albums from a lot of people. Miley Cyrus. Who else do I have in here? I got Miley. I do have some Japanese. Ooh, I got Japanese stuff. Let me pull these over here. I got a Beatles anthology set. I've got about 5 or 6, 7 Japanese. Let me put these over here with my other auction records. I got a couple more Beatles records. I got signed Dave Grohl, signed Beach Boys. It's big money though. Signed Stone Sour, Corey Taylor. Christina Aguilera and Dropkick Murphys. I got some pretty high-end but really cool signed and authenticated albums. Our next auction is going to be a sealed record over here from this blues collection. And no, actually, let's do sealed AC/DC. This is AC/DC Rock or Bust. This is sealed with a lenticular cover. Really sweet lenticular cover. Literally looks like when you move it. I don't know if y'all can see it on y'all's end. That's weird. Y'all can't see it, but I can. There it goes. I guess it's point of view. It looks like the rocks are exploding. That is sealed AC/DC. There is a tear on the shrink at the bottom, and that's going up for a $20 start, okay? So, Coltrane 55, Kelly W on Johnny Cash, that's sold. SOA has a bid for 56. Back to Cred. Now it's at 60. Jim B, you're out. Oldies but Goodies Volume 7. That is $9.99. Eric Clapton was here. $34.99. Eric Clapton was here. Little Jimmy Dickens Greatest Hits, $9.99. Oldies but Goodies Volume 8, $9.99. And Flatt and Scruggs is $16.99. That's a gold stamp promo, $16.99. So I have a signed Stone Sour, Corey Taylor. It is authenticated by Beckett, $275 start. One disclaimer, there's no actual LP inside of this record. There is no disc. It's just a jacket. Now, this is a music on vinyl pressing, so one or two things. If you buy this and you want a disc, I'll order you a music on vinyl pressing, and you can do whatever you want. You can put the disc back in here. The guy we bought them from had them framed. He had the disc outside of the jackets. When he moved, the disc got lost. So all he had was some framed empty jackets. He took them out of the frames. I bought them over online, and he shipped them to me. This one's been Beckett authenticated. It's a $275 start. It's signed by Corey Taylor, Stone Sour. Like I said, though, it's missing the disc, but this record's still in print. You can obtain that for about $30, $40, a copy with a disc. That's going up. It's a $275 start, signed by Corey Taylor. Also in Slipknot, as y'all know. Next is Christopher Dean. Is there another cash in here? We've already pulled that. Christopher Dean, you were second. All right, so SOA, 56, now 60. AC/DC, 20, 25, 21, 26, 28. And then Duke Ellington, John Coltrane's a final call for $55. Only one bid, and that's with Pete Weisgarber. Next is Bing Crosby, On the Air, $9.99. Eddie Albert, High Upon a Mountain. This is $9.99. What year is AC/DC? This is one of those records where the copyright, I'm not for sure. Wow, I love these lenticulars. It looks like it's literally a digital screen. Wait till y'all see this in person. It's just amazing to look at. 2014. Now, I think they say 2014, but they're like still, most of those are still in print, I'm pretty sure. So even if it says 2014, it could be like a 2023 pressing, but I think it's 2014, yeah. The vinyl on this is VG+. The vinyl on this is VG+, okay? And Laura has a note here, even VG copies are over 100 and usually about 150. And this is a VG plus. I can't believe that's not getting more bids. Pete probably wants me to sell it. It has one bid for 55. We're about to end it. Jennifer Schrader gets Bing Crosby. Jim B, I'm waiting for you on the SOA. I'm waiting on you. Craig's had it for $60 for about 4 minutes. I'm about to sell it. TikTok. Roll with Buck Owens Buckaroos, $9.99. What an interesting Buck Owens cover. Didn't know he had a cover that looked like that. Buck Owens is $9.99. And we have Michael Murphy. This is $9.99. Duke Ellington has a new bid for $60. Sammy Davis Jr. sings, What Kind of Fool Am I? Sammy Davis Jr. is $9.99. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys is $14.99. We have Roy Acuff and his Smoky Mountain Boys. The World is His Stage. That is $9.99. Peter and Gordon, True Ways of Love. That is $9.99. The Carl Perkins Show is $39.99. And we have Red, White, and Bluegrass. That's a gold stamp promo, $16.99. All right. Duke Ellington, 60-65. Alice Cooper, new bid for $30. If anybody does want the signed Corey Taylor album, $275. Info on SOA. This is SOA, No Policy EP, Discord, Greek Vinyl, State of Alert. It is 2020 Discord box set number 2, and it's a final call for $60 to Craig Thomas. We're about to sell it. He's out on Coltrane. Now it's at $70. Nick, if you want to bid, let me know. If you say pass, I'm going to immediately sell it. I've lost Jim B somewhere. Alice Cooper's, or excuse me, AC/DC's at $30. Next auction I'm putting up right now is going up, and that is going to be a copy of what? This is another album by Love. This one's called Reel to Reel. This is a 74 U.S. Specialty original. It has the original on her sleeve. No condition notes. Love is a $35 start. Reel to Reel. That's a $35 start. And David Tate wants the Buck Owens with a risque cover. Yeah, that is sold to him. That is sold to David Tate. All right, SOA. This is sold. Jim B has fell off the internet. This is sold to Craig Thomas for $60. That is gone. AC/DC, Jim B just bid 61. Jim too late. AC/DC's at 31. And Duke Ellington's at 70 with Jason Boxell. Fred Morris wants Peter and Gordon. Peter and Gordon is sold to Fred Morris. Love has a starting bid of $35. Next is a quick recap of this bin. I'm going to put up another 45 from that single, from another 45 single from that collection. We have Edgar Winter's White Trash. We have Harmony, which is a compilation. 40 Hits is a compilation. Gary U.S. Bonds, a Loretta Lynn, Just a Woman, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Vanilla Fudge, Stephen Stills, Chet Atkins, Nat King Cole, Misty, Lloyd Price, Ernest Tubb, Loretta Lynn, Donna Summer, Todd Rundgren, Merle Haggard, Otis But Goodies, Eric Clapton, Little Jimmy Dickens, Otis But Goodies, Flatt and Scruggs, Eddie Albert, Michael Martin Murphy, Sammy Davis Jr., Bob Wills, Roy Acuff, Carl Perkins, and Red, White, and Bluegrass. All right, so let's go ahead and sell this. This is gone, and this is officially sold to Jason Boxell for $70. He gets that. Thank y'all for bidding on that. Let's go ahead and tag that away. AC/DC, I see an out, so let me see who has the high bid. Whoever has the high bid on that, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. AC/DC, Paul, you just missed out on Duke. I've already sold that. Also, AC/DC 30. And Michael bid 31. That's sold to Michael Fairchild for $31. And nobody bid on Love. That's a $35 buy now. Okay, all new auctions going up right now. Next thing we have going up for auction is Duran Duran. This is 7 in the Ragged Tiger. It's a Japanese pressing. No condition notes. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Duran Duran 7 and the Ragged Tiger. That's going up for a $15 start. DS price. That is right here somewhere. Donna Summer is no condition notes, $9.99 on that. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is over here from the Sealed collection. And this is going to be John Mayall. This is a Sense of Place. John Mayall, limited edition vinyl pressing, it says. It is sealed, and it has a copyright date on the back of 1990. John Mayall's a $20 start. Duran Duran has a bid for $15. And the next auction over here is also sealed, and it is Zach Sabbath Vertigo. It is on limited edition purple vinyl. Zach Sabbath is sealed, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Zach Sabbath Vertigo. So Duran Duran, John Mayall, Zach Sabbath, those are all up for bid, okay? So, next thing we have is we asked for Donna Summer. I don't have Shania Twain. Duran Duran 15, Duran Duran 15, Duran Duran 18, Duran Duran 25. Time for a new crate. And I think that's over here behind me somewhere. Let's go ahead and grab another lot of 4 hip-hop singles very quickly. I have 1, I have 2, I have 3.5, 4, and these are going to be a $20 start, okay? $20 start. Our fourth auction right now is the Alcoholics. This is the Alcoholics the Liquidation. Cool Mo D. Do you know what time it is? Soul to Soul, Get a Life, and UTFO. Yeah, as I say, UFTD. UFTO. Hanging Out, Roxanne. All four of those are going up for a $20 start. Okay? All four of those are going up for a $20 start. Let's move over here, and I think I have a new crate to put up in just any second now. Any second. Let's see, I've already been through those. Was that? Okay, yeah, I'm going to condense these with these. Condense these with these. I'm going to condense these with some of those. And then if you give me a second, I'm going to condense some of that with some of this. And then we'll have a whole new some of that to go through. Okay. Well, there's this, and then we got all that over here. Okay, let's go through some of this then. Well, we can't do that without doing this first. So here we go. Time to catch my breath. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Hope everybody does me a quick favor and you hit the like button on Facebook. I need you to hit the like button on YouTube. I need you to hit the like button everywhere you see one, especially on Facebook, especially on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in on Saturday night. $7 unlimited shipping, as much as you want to buy. Tonight is the last night to get in on the combined shipping rate before a new invoice starts tomorrow. And that is going to be with Paul. He's going to be doing a show tomorrow. $7 unlimited shipping. Restarts tomorrow. So if you want to get in, now is the time. Okay, last show. We have a long way to go. A long way to go. A very long way to go. It's only 8:51. We was on here last night until, what, almost 3 a.m. Central Time? It was pretty late. Pretty late. No relapse tomorrow. He did order some new vinyl, but it won't be in until probably Monday, which means he might not show it again until the next Sunday. I told him we'd have to order new vinyl, and then he's probably, I'm probably going to tell him to go ahead and order more, so even more come in by Sunday, and then he'll have a bunch to show next Sunday. He ordered quite a bit, but I think he's going to need a lot to fill y'all's appetite. So, and he's got to work on a relapse order. So, yeah, he's going to do that. Let me get some stuff organized here. And let me step up. Yeah, last night we went late. It was pretty amazing, honestly. We started off the night amazing. Tonight, we started off with selling all the Zeppelin boxes. Let me go up front right quick. I'm going to try my best to find a V8 so we can get this last half of the first segment done. We will be stopping tonight around 11. We'll be stopping tonight around 11 so we can come back for part 2. And when we come back for part 2, who knows what we'll get into. We'll go through more 45s. We went through a few books last night, some miscellaneous. We sold a ton of magazines and 45s. I'll be right back. I'm going to go throw this stuff away and grab a V8. All right. I should be back in range now. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Test 1, 2. Let me pull up here and make sure my mic reconnects when I walk back here. Okay. Sorry, that was a quick timeout. 8:53. 8:53, so we've been live since 5, so we've been on here 4 hours, 10, 11. We got 2 more solid hours, and I'll pause around 11. That way we can start part 2, and everybody knows that the live stream's begun. There's one more thing I have to auction that I hadn't even mentioned, and I'll see if anybody's interested. I have a whole box of Laserdisc, and I have some like sci-fi and a few horror movies. Laserdisc, okay? If anybody's interested, I'll grab them. We'll start auctioning some of those. Now, this is a new crate. The last thing is I added 4 auctions, okay? I added 4 auctions, and Duran Duran was 15, 18, 15, 22, Zach Sabbath 15. Jackie wanted the Donna Summer from the last bin. Let's go ahead and pull that for Jackie Reynolds. I have not done that. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. Zach Sabbath 17. The Rap Lot 20. Zach Sabbath 15. The Release Year for Love, Weymouth. This is a 74 U.S. original OG, no condition notes. Bundles at 25. We have some questions, and then Duran Duran 16, but I think there was already a higher bid. So just for clarification, this OG Japanese pressing of Duran Duran has already had a bid, and it's moving to a final call. The Janie Green has it over on YouTube for $25. Final call. Nobody has bid on the sealed John Mayall. It is A Sense of Place, an original 1990 sealed $20 start. Zach Sabbath is called Vertigo. It is sealed. It is sealed. It's on purple vinyl. Aaron Civic just bid $18. And then we have a Rap Lot. We have UTFO. We have Soul to Soul. We have Cool Mo D, and we have the Alcoholics. And those are all a high bid right now. The Rap Bundle has a high bid of the bid on the Rap Bundle. The high bid is Tim Voldness at $25, okay? We have Grandpa Jones from 2 crates ago. That was from Mountain Dew. Is that the Mountain Dew record? I bet I can find it. I think that was from the last crate, actually. It seems like 2 crates ago. No, it was from the last crate, wasn't it? Grandpa Jones from 2 crates ago, Mountain Dew. What happened to that record? Well, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? No, I bet that was over here. Yep. That was right here. That might have been one Laura did. Grandpa Jones, Mountain Dew. Yep. That was one. That was from this Laura. I thought that was a John crate. All right, so that's sold. Now, Larry Wemmis says, I'll take it. That's a $35 buy now to Brian. And then Larry John Mayall is still up for bid, okay? There we have it. Do you ever get the 3 mini discs? Not often, okay? New arrivals from Paul. Let's see what's in here. I think almost all this stuff is sealed. Pretty incredible. Barron's Whitfield and the Savages. Oh, wow, wow. Sealed, $9.99. Sonny Terry and Buster Brown. Toughest Terry and Baddest Brown. That's sealed for $29.99. Tiny Grimes, some groovy 4s. That's sealed for $9.99. Also, Billy Boy Arnold, check it out. That is sealed for $14.99. We have First Draft, the Miller Genuine Draft Band Network album. From Miller Beer, RCA Special Products, sealed, $19.99. John Hammond, Nobody But You, 87 UK. That's actually opened, $14.99. Did Duran Duran get a new bid? Janie Green had it for $25. Now it's in jeopardy of being sold. Also was John Mayall. John Mayall. Looks like we have a tie at 25. Jared just came in at 25. Now 26. Zach Sabbath at 25 with Jared Inc. The tracks on the Alcoholics. Most of these are all 12-inch singles. This is Liquidation. Liquidation and Liquidation. Most of these are they're all 12-inch singles over here. That's a final call as well for 25. I did say Beatles Anthology. Yes. Give me 1 second on that. Duran Duran got a new bid, and now Janie is at 35, okay? Moving on. We have the Powder Blues, uncut, sealed, $9.99. We have Big Blues, Jimmy Witherspoon, sealed, $14.99. Blues Boy, George or Gory Carter and his Hepcats, $19.99. Juicy Harmonica, that is an 83 Netherlands. That's sealed for $19.99. And now Hooten, Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry, sealed $19.99. Now Duran Duran's moving to a final call again, $35. Now John Mayall's at $28. Now Zach Sabbath's at $25. And Tim Voldness is 100% definitely about to get the 5 rap hip-hop singles. He's had it for $25 for over 9 minutes now. Over 9 minutes. Loaded Dice, Bill Carter. That is sealed, $14.99. Paul drew a arrow to this because he wants me to read it. Featuring Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimmy Vaughan, sealed, Bill Carter, $14.99. The Great Blues Men, sealed, 2 LP, $24.99, 1986. There's another note from Paul. Great compilation, $24.99. Casey Jones, Solid Blue, sealed, $9.99. And Little Milton, his greatest sides, 84 US, sealed, $19.99. Tim Voldness gets these 5 for $25. Tim, thank you. That's so to you. John Mayall, Zach Sabbath still getting bids. Janie Green, you get Duran Duran for $35. And our next auction is going up right now. This is John Mayall, A Sense of Place. Limited edition hop sticker. Hop sticker reads limited edition vinyl press in $19.90. That is sealed now at $30. Jim B, you came in late on the wrap bundle, and Zach Sabbath's at $29. Here is our next 3 auctions. They're going to be sold together. We have the Beatles Anthology complete set. A 95 UK, a 96 US, and a 96 US. The 96 US are the OGs. So 2 of them are US pressings, volumes 2 and 3, and volume 1's the original UK. And all 3 of those are going to go up for a, man, let's see what we have them stickered here. All 3 of those going up for a $275 start. That is the Beatles Anthology. $275 start on the Beatles Anthology. They're all OGs, 1 from the UK, the other 2 from the US. $275. Those are currently out of print. John Mayall's at $32. Next is James Thunder Davis. That is sealed for $9.99. We have Mance Lipscomb Volume 6. That's sealed for $34.99. Zach Sabbath at $29. Angela's out. Jersey Devil has it. Ferry Lewis in his prime, 27-28 on Yazoo, sealed $29.99. It's time to revisit the Punk collection. And the next one I have over here is what? Let's see what else I have over here. I think this is part of that Discord box. The Schlinks. I think that's Discord 0. I think that's the first one from that box. Yeah, Discord, that's the Schlinks. That's from that box, I believe, as well. A $10 start on the Schlinks, okay? We have up at the top, we have John Mayall out. John Mayall 32. Zach Sabbath out. John Mayall out. Jennifer Schrader wants Ferry Lewis. What Rap? Already sold. Who's Ronald? George Jackson, Sweet Down Home Delta Blues, sealed $19.99. And Big Joe Williams, Piney Woods Blues, Big Joe Williams, a 70s US reissue, sealed $39.99. I went up there early and got this out of the fridge. That's what I was missing last night. When I was yawning at 2:30 a.m., it's because I had not drank a V8 yet. Let me go ahead and knock this thing out. I'm going to mute my mic for like 20 seconds. If only Chad Farrell had a sleep set. Ryan, I try to figure that out every day. I try to figure that out every day. Actually, I'll be honest. At about 4 o'clock today, when I knew I had to be here to go live in 1 hour, I had slept for very little. I really haven't slept very much. I was ready to go to bed. I actually texted Tanner. I said, I probably could go to sleep right now and sleep till Sunday the next day. But I got up and I'm here because I have a major obligation every night. A major obligation to feed Colectco customers records. Even if I'm like pretty much not even slept, I'm here. Went home. I was exhausted. Slept for like 2 or 3 hours. And I've pretty much been up all day, just hadn't been able to sleep. Next. So you're seeing me at my prime. Prime Chad is no sleep with a lot of caffeine. Mystic National Bank, an original 1969 blues rock psych album, sealed for $39.99. Sealed for $39.99. And Johnny Copeland, the Copeland Collection Volume 1, sealed $14.99. And 88 US, sealed $14.99. Rod Piazza, So Glad to Have the Blues, sealed $19.99. Now, let's figure out what happened over here on these auctions, okay? We have, over here, we have Zach Sabbath, sold, and that has gone to Jersey Devil for $29. See you later. Over here, we have John Mayall, a sealed copy. This is done. John Mayall is sold. There is no more bids, and this is sold to Gary Wellman for $32. That is sold. Next is the Beatles. Christopher Dean did bid $275. Final call. All the discs are beautiful too. Very nice. That is one of the greatest stories ever told. The Beatles Anthology. You've got to have that if you're a serious Beatles fan. It's an amazing listen. Sit down when you have time. Start on side 1. Go all through 9 LPs. It's incredible. You hear interviews. You hear music, unreleased tracks, alternate takes. The history of the Beatles in music and word anthology. The Slinkies has 2 bids, $10 and $10. Jim B bid $10. Craig Thomas bid $10. The Beatles has a bid for $275. First is Gary Wellman on Mystic National Bank. That is sold. Brian DeLeon on JC for Johnny Copeland. That is sold. And we have Slinkies at $14. And we have Salt City Blues. That is sealed for $14.99. We have Paul DeLay Band, Burning. That is sealed for $19.99. And we have Mance Lipscomb, Texas Sharecropper, and Songster. That's an early U.S. reissue, probably from the 70s, Paul said. $39.99. So the Slinkies is still getting bid. And that's at $14 with Craig Thomas. Everybody else is out. Mostly Jim B. Final call on the Beatles for $275. Brian DeLeon on ML or MI for Mance, ML for Mance Lipscomb. Slinkies at $15. Let's get a new rap single lot started, and then I've got a Stevie Ray Vaughan, but we're going to do another punk hardcore, whatever you want, a punk, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we have here. On Sugar Hill, we have the Sugar Hill Gang, Work Work the Body, and Big Bank Hank, Choreo, Wonder Mike. Sometimes I can't figure out what the song is. Curtis Blow, Nervous. What does that say? For something trust. Sweating Me. This song is called Suckin', and you can figure out the rest. And How Do I Love Thee, Queen Latifah. Those 4 are going up for a $20 start. Okay? Next. Tom Principato Band. I Know What You Are Thinking. That is sealed for $14.99. Courtney's into the bundle at $20. The Slinkies at $18. Next is Louisiana Explosive Blues. $24.99. Sealed. Also, Tinsley Ellis, Fanning the Flames. That is sealed for $14.99. And Little Milton, What It Is, live in Montreux, and 89 US sealed, $19.99. Okay, what else do we have over here? Possibly a No FX. No FX. Pods and Gods. brownish green vinyl, a $10 start. No FX. Lake Michigan Blues, 1934 to 1941, sealed, $19.99. Jennifer Schrader on TE for Tinsley Ellis. Zach Drysdale on Little Milton live. Those are all sold. We got Nappy Brown, that's sealed for $14.99. And Rockin' the Boat, the William Clark Blues Band, sealed, $29.99. The Beatles is sold to Christopher Dean. Christopher Dean, you get all 3 volumes. Thank you, Christopher. What a great set there. Those are sold to you for $275. Thank you. All right, so right now we got a lot of singles up for bid. We got 4 wrap bundled together for $20, and Courtney's the only bidder at $20. Final call. The Slinkies is at $18, now $19, and Craig's out. Final call on that for $19, and No FX already has a bid for $10. BJ Deckmere on MB, that's Nappy Brown. That's sold to BJ Deckmere. That's sold. We have Toda's Blues Band, Saturday Night Boogie Woogie. That is sealed for $9.99. You did miss a Japanese, a Duran Duran. Mance Lipscomb, that is sealed for $34.99. Let's jump over here and put another one up. See, I told you, you never know what I'm going to bring out. Like Rocky II, an original motion picture soundtrack, Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. That's Rocky with insert and Obi, a $15 start. Oh, man. Blues Explosion. The artists are Junior Cole, Rockin' Sydney, Johnny Jacobs, Veltones, Clifton Shanae, Margot White, Rockin' Dopesy, Otis Smith, Little Joe Gordon, Duke Valerie, Boogie Kings, John Hart with Little Bob and the Lollipops. This is all sticker price. These are new arrivals that Paul just marked today. And there's another crate coming up after the conclusion of this one. Roy Milton, RM Blues. Roy Milton is sealed, $14.99. We have Doug Sam, Hell of a Spell. Doug Sam is sealed, $19.99. Little Charlie and the Nightcaps, sealed, $14.99. We have Buster Benton, Why Me? That is $9.99. And we have the Dusters, Red Hot and Ready to Roll, sealed for $9.99. All right, so first is the Slinkies. It's sold to Jim B. This is sold to Jim B., the Slinkies, for $19. He also has No FX. No FX. No FX has a new bid that just came in for $11 with John Howard. Courtney, you get this bundle for $20. Courtney, that's sold to you. Then Little Milton side sale. I know I pulled one for you. Is that the one you wanted? If not, there's one still in here. I pulled one in here for you, didn't I, Zach? Little Milton sides. Let me see here. That was live. Let me go back and see. Okay, so there's Rocky, okay? So that just got a bid. Let me make sure I know where I'm at here. Rocky's at 15, and No FX is at 12. Okay, so first thing is Brian DeLeon, DS. DS was Doug Sam. Okay, No FX 11, so new bid on No FX. Let me check on that for Zach. Rocky's at 15, No FX 12. Charlie and the Nightcaps. Little Charlie and the Nightcaps, sealed, Alligator Records, 1988, $14.99. And we have Jimmy Phillips, They Don't Make the Blues Like They Used to, sealed, 1988, $14.99. All right, next LP is going up right now. Now, this next LP is tagged. It's another Love album. And this is a 1970 U.S. Terre Haute OG. This is an EX condition. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Love, another Love album. Nice jacket, EX vinyl, a $25 start. $25 start on Love. Also, another single going up right now. And the next single is going to be, let's see here. Well, there's 30 No FX. Let me skip over those. And let me read off. Let's see what we have here. I don't know what to do next. Let's do 2 Odie Hawns. Okay, let's put 2 together and make them a $15 start. So we have Odie Hawn and Odie Hawn. Let's see here. This one's in a resealable baggie. I hope this isn't sealed. If that was the first time opening it, then it's now opened. It's on gray vinyl. It's on gray vinyl. And we have Odie Hawn. Odie Hawn. And that's on orange vinyl. Two together there, a $15 start. Gary Wellman wants Charlie. Let me finish this bin so I can go back and pull some other stuff. Mumbles, Walter Horton, Mouth Heart Maestro, the Mr. Maestro, 88 UK sealed, $24.99. The Soul of Texas Blues, 88 US sealed, $19.99. And Mance Lipscomb Volume 4, 80s US reissue sealed, $39.99. So who's the two bidders on NoFX? The other bidder, GMB bid 12. I need to hear back from John Howard. John Howard, if you could let me know on that, please. Let me know. Only one bid on Rocky. That is sold to Justin Chase for $15. Great price there. $15 on that. And then Love's a final call. We got Odie Hahn and NoFX. I'm about to sell that. And Brian wants Texas. The Sound of Texas. Whoop. The Sound of Texas Blues Women. I bet that's good. Ooh. Texas Blue. Luann Barton. $19.99. Okay. Chris, two Funkos came in. Dracula, 1634, and Slash 51. Now, here is one of the Punk. Here's one of the Punk boxes that was brought up for me to auction. I've only pulled a few out of here. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. As you can see, this entire box is Punk. I have no idea. There's another Slinkies like we just sold. But this is... What's going on here? I don't know. That one, that might be from the box as well. But yeah, I mean, I hadn't even really got to look at them. So... if we don't auction them tonight, we'll auction them another night, or we'll go through some of them later tonight. Okay? NoFX. John Howard's back in. Love has a bid. Okay. I need to put these where I don't have to move them every time. Love. Love is a $25 start, and we have a bid from Phil Freeman. It's a 1970. It's a 1970 U.S. Terre Haute original. Phil Freeman has it for $25. Okay? Nobody bid on Odie Hahn. I'm going to go ahead and make those a buy it now. Odie Hahn is a $15 buy it now. NoFX is a final call. GMB, you've been outbid. John Howard has it for $15. Here's what's left. If anybody wants anything or wants to know a price, let me know. Barron's Whitfield, Tiny Grimes, Sonny Terry, Billy Boy Arnold, First Draft, a compilation with Lonnie Brooks, John Hammond, The Powder Blues, Big Blues, Jimmy Witherspoon, Gory Carter, Juicy Harmonica, Hootin' by Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry, Bill Carter with Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Great Blues Men, Casey Jones, Little Milton. This is sold. Little Milton is sold to Zach Drysdale. That's sold to Zach Drysdale. GMB's out on NoFX. This is sold for $15 to John Howard. Love is a final call for $25. I'm going to have to set these 45s somewhere else because my pile is getting quite extensive here. Let me set them over here on the cart. That way they have a place to roll them. Let me set these right over here. All right, there's pile number one of probably many tonight. All right, and then... Bill Carter, Carol Puckett, Bill Carter. Yes, that's sealed, only $14.99. Love's at $30, and we need new auctions. Nobody wanted the two Odie Hahns for $15. Odie Hahns are available, both of them for $15. If I missed that, let me know. Okay. Next auction is going to be Van Halen, their debut, and it is an OG. It's a 1978 U.S. Winchester original, with the original under sleeve in VG condition, a $25 start. VG cover and VG vinyl. Love's now at $35. That's between Joe and Phil. Next auction's going up right now. This is NoFX and NoFX. This is Regaining Unconsciousness and NoFX 13 Stitches. Regaining Consciousness is on a silver brownish looking vinyl, and the other one's on a pinkish orange vinyl. Those are two for a $20 start on NoFX. 2 for a $20 start. Okay. Massey called the Odie Hans. I probably missed that. Okay, and BJ Deckmere. Yep. Did I see a Rancid in there? There's a lot I missed right up here. Okay, so it's those soda set, dude. E13. Mike Massey got those. Okay, Mike, thank you. Sorry I missed you. Those are sold to you. BJ put OH. He was second. That's why he put O. And I just now seen that. And Mike was before you. Okay. Then NoFX. Then Love 35. 25 on Van Halen. Love George Burleson. It is. And I'll take. And okay. So Carol, I'm assuming you're passing on this. So sell that to George Burleson. Van Halen and Love's getting new bids. Both NoFX, a $20 start. And let me see, let me pull something from this other box over here. Let's start chipping away at these. I'm going to pull stuff that I know the name of. And if there's something I don't know the name of, then that's probably something y'all will want. But here's the Chrome Cranks, okay? Here's the Chrome Cranks. Some Kind of Crime live. Let's do this for a $10 start. The Chrome Cranks. Some Kind of Crime live. And let me go ahead and add another one with it. Let's go ahead and add another one with it. And let's do Race Against Time. Okay, we'll put both of these together. This has inserts and all kinds of stuff. Has a little mini poster, piece of paper, both of those for a $10 start, okay? Van Halen, original sleeve, condition of jacket. NoFX 2222. Okay. Now we have James Thunderbird Davis, Mance Lipscomb Volume 6, George Jackson, Big Joe Williams, my cousin, Rod Piazza, Salt City Blues, Paul DeLay, Tom Principato, Lake Michigan, Rockin' the Boat, William Clark, Toda's Blues Band, Mance Lipscomb, Louisiana Explosive Blues, Roy Milton, Buster Benton, The Dusters, Jimmy Phillips, Walter Horton, Mance Lipscomb. If you decide you want anything in there, just let me know, okay? Now, are we done on Love? Love is sold to Phil Freeman for $37. Those two 45s are a $10 start. NoFX already has bids for 20 and 22. I'm going to put those right back here. I might have to start laying these back here so I don't have to pick them up every 5 seconds. Those are a $10. And now Van Halen. The vinyl's VG, the cover's VG, and yes, it has the original inner sleeve. And Van Halen has a bid with Brian Frinfrock for $28. That's our current 3 auctions right now. Anybody else? Price of the Explosive Blues. That is sealed. It's an 81 US, $24.99. We've been through those. I think there's another crate here. And I still think there's another crate laying around here somewhere that I really hadn't got to show yet. And I promise I will try to locate it. We will get to it. But I think there's another one. And then I think it's about time, I hadn't done it in a while it seems like, to go through another half off bin. CC for $10. I think he's bidding on those two back here. The Michigan Rocks. This is sold to Aaron Civic, Explosive Blues, Michigan Rocks. Call me crazy, but I don't think there's anything in here that's called Michigan Rocks. Okay, let me put these right over here behind me. Next is another crate. Let's go through them. And I have not shown anything ever before in this bin. Let's go through them, okay? First thing we have is Van Halen at 30. Aaron Civic got that. NoFX. GMB has it for $23. John Howard, you're out. Those two NoFX records are at $23. GMB has it. John Howard's out. Noah has the high bid on Chrome Cranks for $10. He wants to see the cover. Chrome Cranks, Some Kind of Crime, live. and the other one is Race Against the Time. Those are both being sold together. They have one bid for $10. Van Halen has a high bid for $30. Brian Frenfrock, you're out. Let's continue. I have a full crate over here. I have this crate to go through. We're about to fill up more crates, hopefully, in the very near future. Let me put these right over here. And I still have a crate. I think the only crate of new vinyl we hadn't gone through is the one right here next to me on the right. And I think that means we've officially gone through all of our new vinyl, a whole run through again, which is amazing. Let me go ahead and start a new crate. That will be, now's a good time. Let me move these sold 2 Funkos over here. I've got to sit down and assemble a big new Funko order. Y'all wiped us out at the end of the year. We pretty much have just a handful, all the Simpsons ones, and those are going to be gone very soon. And let's get started. What's under the Chrome Cranks again? That is called Race Against Time. Race Against Time. Reason of Insanity. Race Against Time. Reason of Insanity. Brian Frenfrock, you're out on the Van Halen. I'm about to sell it to Tony for $30. NoFX has a new bid for $25. GMB's back in at $26. Brian's back in on Van Halen. Next record is Smiley Lewis, No No. This is an 86 French import sealed for $14.99. Johnny Shine, Sitting on Top of the World, an original 1972 sealed, $49.99. An original 1972 sealed, $49.99. Tony, you're out on Van Halen. John, you're out on NoFX. I'm about to sell those 2 45s for $10 to Noah. Walter Horton, Fine Cut, sealed, $19.99. Brian DeLeon on Smiley Lewis. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Next is Deacon Rides Again. Big J McNeely. Big J Medley, sealed, $19.99. Huey Piano Smith and His Clowns, The Imperial Sides, sealed, $19.99. Amos Milburn, Vicious Vicious Vodka, sealed for $14.99. Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, Kidney Stew is Fine, sealed, $24.99. James Sparky Rucker, Drive Back the Night, sealed, $29.99, and 84 German import. Big J McNeely, that is sold to Brian DeLeon, gone. Also, Louisiana Red, My Life with Carrie Bell, sealed, $49.99, and 84 German import. Brian DeLeon on Amos. Amos Milburn is sold. NoFX is at $27. GMB's out. Noah Farrell gets the Chrome Cranks and Rise Against. Those are both sold, both of those together for $10. Those are gone. There's a new bid on Van Halen for $35 that just came up. Next auction is going to be added right now. Paul brought this to me yesterday. It's right over here. And we sold a couple others. This is beautiful. Stevie Ray Vaughan in shrink with hype, an OG copy from the Blues collection of Soul to Soul. And this is a beautiful copy. A cop copy, not a policeman copy, a top copy. Stevie Ray Vaughan in shrink. That's going up for a $35 start. $35 start. Van Halen, he's out. This is sold to Tony McDaniel for $35. John and Jim are still bidding on the NoFX. Jim's back in at $28. Stevie Ray Vaughan just got added for auction. And here's another record from the Blues collection. And oh boy, this thing is sweet. Haven't had an OG copy in a while, and typically they're check condition. This is straight from the Blues collection, and it's nice. It's an OG Physical Graffiti, an OG Presswell pressing. And boys and girls, it is very nice. This is Physical Graffiti. It is super clean, very little wear on the cover. The discs are spectacular. They're real and they're spectacular. This is got the original inner sleeve with it with the windows. A superb copy of Physical Graffiti. That is going up right now for a $45 start. That is going up for bid. OG Physical Graffiti from the Blues collection. So you can expect high quality, right? Same thing for Stevie Ray Vaughan. NoFX is at $30 with John Howard. Jim B, you're back out. Last bid was Amos. We've already pulled that. Continuing. Smiley Lewis, Ooh La La. That is sealed for $14.99. The bids on Zeppelin have arrived. I expect it would. It's beautiful. Johnny Shines, Hey Bob, Bobby Bob. Live in concert, sealed, $29.99. We have Walter Horton, Can't Keep Loving You, sealed, $19.99. We have Walter Vinson, Rat's Been on My Cheese, sealed $19.99. And Jake Porter's Combo Record Story Volume 2, sealed $14.99. Also, Bob Gaddy Rip and Run, sealed $14.99. So, Jim B and John Howard were bidding on NoFX. Jim B had them for 28. Stevie Ray Vaughan, one bid 35. John came back in on NoFX at 30. Jim B's out. Led Zeppelin, 45, 45, 55, 45. NoFX, 31. John B's out. Led Zeppelin, 50. Brian DeLeon on SL. SL was Smiley Lewis. That's so to Brian DeLeon. Led Zeppelin, 55. Led Zeppelin, 60. Led Zeppelin, 60. Led Zeppelin 65, Led Zeppelin 70. Next is Snooky Pryor, Shake Your Boogie, sealed $19.99. And we have Tom McFarlane, Traveling with the Blues, sealed $19.99. So Stevie Ray Vaughan, unbelievably, just has one bid for $35. That's a final call. John Howard, you're out on the two NoFX. They're at 31. We have a Ty Zeppelin at 75. And yes, insurance can be added. You just got to talk to Ed. He'll send you an adjusted invoice with that cost. If you want to pay for insurance on your order, he can take care of you on that. All right. So we got 3 auctions up. I'm not going to add any more, so we can keep going through this one right over here. And the next thing we have is Jerry McCain, Midnight Beat. Jerry McCain is sealed $14.99. Zeppelin's at $75.75. OG 1975 Physical Graffiti. Y'all see me put up a lot of Zeppelin albums. You see a lot of Zeppelin albums in the bins. Y'all know they always sell. For some reason, Physical's one of those albums, doesn't come through as often. I don't know why. It's just one of those weird things. It's like The Wall with the Pink Floyd stuff. It's just like there should be millions of them, right? It's a multi-platinum album. Where are they? Where are they? I don't know. But I know there's not too many in super high grade like that. Dave Bartholomew, Shrimp and Gumbo, sealed $29.99. NoFX is at 31. Jim B's, you're out. Next is Phineas Tasby, maybe, and 84 UK, sealed $14.99. It's the first time I've struggled with a blues name. Sealed $14.99. And Jumpin' the Blues is an 84 UK. That's sealed $19.99. Led Zeppelin 75, 76, now 77. Brian Leon on Dave Bartholomew. That sold. Another out on Led Zeppelin. And wow, unbelievable. Just one bid on the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Sold at a Soul Shrink High. Brian DeLeon picks that up. Minimum bid 35. I find that extremely surprising. But there it is. That's gone. Also, we have Pee Wee Creighton rocking down the Central Avenue. That is sealed. $14.99. And we have Richard Berry, Get Out of the Blues Car. That's at 85 US. Get Out of the Car. Excuse me. I thought I said Get Out of the Blues Car. Get Out of the Car. Richard Berry, an 85 US sealed, $14.99. Led Zeppelin's at 80. Jim B said he was already at 31 on NoFX. John, you bid 31. Jim B was already at 31. We have a tie at 31. Jim B was already at 31. So you're still out. That's at 31. Led Zeppelin's at 81. Looks like we need a new LP auction. Let's add to it. I have AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. And this is a 2003. Let me check it right quick. It's a sealed copy of AC/DC. Let's pull this up right quick. AC/DC. AC/DC is sealed. It comes back as a 2003 US reissue remaster, sealed, a $15 start. Let There Be Rock, sealed, AC/DC. Very nicely sealed, 2003, 180 gram remastered. John's back in at 32. Led Zeppelin's at 85. Next is Young Jesse, Hit, Get, and Split. An 85 US sealed, $19.99. Folks, let's not forget Cashmere's on here. There's nothing else to say. We have an original 69 US, $34.99. Air Pollution, HEIR, Air Pollution. That is sealed, an original 69 US, $34.99. NoFX is at 32. Jim B's, you're out. AC/DC's at $15.15. We have Sins, Anson Thunderbird, and the Rockets, 87 US, sealed, $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. And look out, it's Louis Jordan, 83 US, $9.99. That one's actually opened. All right, let's go back over here to the 45 box and see what we can add to it. Ooh, I see a Rancid. Let's see if I can find an additional Rancid to add it. If not, we'll just do this one Rancid. Let's see what else we have. Let's do Rancid and Charged GBH together, okay? We're going to sell these two together. How much do the other Beetles sell for? It's still available. I'll show it in 1 second. We have Rancid. Oh, this one looks like it's signed on the front. To Richard. Best always. Oi, oi, oi. Somebody signed the front of this one. It has a Simpson, Lars, Laka, Donuts. Maybe we should just sell that. Well, we'll go ahead and do both. All right, so let's just keep them together. So we have Rancid, turn in your badge, and Charge GBH, the regulator. And the Charge GBH is on a Wicked Splatter. The Rancid's definitely autographed, and it's on blue vinyl. And it's signed. To Richard. I don't know any members of Rancid, so I can't identify that, but I'm sure one of y'all can. That is going up. Both of those together, you can put Rancid R for bidding on those, $10 start, $15 start, $20 start, $15 start, final answer, $15 start on Rancid. Surely it's going to bring more than that. $15. It's signed, and you get a Charge GBH. Okay. Up at the top, we left off by saying Led Zeppelin's at 85. NoFX got a bid for 32. AC/DC 15-15. NoFX 33. AC/DC 16. Led Zeppelin 86. Sean got Pee-wee. Pee-wee Creighton. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. AC/DC 17. Led Zeppelin 83. There's already a bid of 86. AC/DC 20. 18. 86, 21, 87. And then Mike Judge. Mike Judge does not play on this. Not on the back, at least. Lars Fredrikson's auto. Thank you, Craig. Rancid 10, 15, 10, 20. Led Zeppelin 90. Rancid 2025. Led Zeppelin 86. Okay, and the only two no bids, technically, are three no bids. We have a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. That's Born in the USA outtakes and alternate versions. Clear vinyl, VG+. That's a $35 buy it now. This is still available for $850. This one's still available. We sold the other one. And then the signed Stone Sour, signed by Corey Taylor, Beckett authenticated, is a $275 buy it now. That's the only three no bids. AC/DC is a 2003. A 2003 sealed reissue remaster. 2000 sealed. All right? Cincinnati leads Pittsburgh 19-7 with 10:56 left to play. They have to win to stay in the playoff hunt. That's my ESPN notification. I'm sure some of y'all are watching that. Okay, let's continue. First thing I have is Dave Bartholomew, the Monkey, sealed, $24.99. Johnny Shines & Co., a 74 US sealed, $39.99. And out of bad luck, that is an 83 UK sealed, $24.99. All right, first thing we have is Bruce Springsteen is sold to Carol Puckett for $25. That is sold. Quick update on all three auctions, all four auctions. The high bid on Led Zeppelin is $90 with Rob Fordham, a beautiful 75 OG physical. $90. AC/DC has a high bid of $23 with BJ Deckmere. If anybody else wants in, or if you was already higher and I missed it, let me know. Okay? We have two 45s here, a Rancid and a Charge GBH. Rancid is autographed. Those are both being sold together. Kelly just bid $30. And then Jim B and John Howard have been in a steel cage death match for about the last half hour on these two NoFX records. They've been bringing out the metal chairs. A couple of them have already fell through the wooden tables. And John Howard has said he's out. Jim B has these for a final call for $33. Final call for $33 after a long, painful auction. And we have those all night long. They're going to be sore in the morning after fighting for those. There's like 3,000 more of them. Final call for $33. Led Zeppelin still getting bids. Rancid just got a bid. John, you're out on the Rancid. Back to the crate. Next is Big Joe Williams, Memphis Slim, and Little Brother Montgomery. This is an 81 UK, sealed, $19.99. Memphis Slim, Trouble. Memphis Slim is an 84 US, sealed, $19.99. Going to Chicago, J.B. Hutto and the Hawks. That is sealed, $34.99. Lau Filson, Hung Down Head. This is an 82 Italian import, sealed, $19.99. And Jimmy Witherspoon, Who's Been Jiving You? Jimmy is sealed, $19.99. Big Joe Turner, Bigger Than Ever, an 84 US, sealed, $14.99. Sunnyland Slims Blues Band, Chicago Jump, 1985 US, sealed, $29.99. Details on Led Zeppelin. 75, beautiful copy, complete, inner sleeves, the insert, no condition notes. It's from the Blues collection. It's a top copy. The only thing missing is the shrink wrap. It's beautiful. Chris Gardner has it for $96, okay? Now, AC/DC. I don't think anybody else bid. I'm going to go ahead and take that off the table. Josie said out. The last bid I had was BJ Dickmeyer at $23. Nobody else bid. BJ, this is sold to you for $23. Sealed, Let There Be Rock, okay? Next is No FX. These are both sold to GMB for $33. Kelly's in on the Rancid at $35. Led Zeppelin still getting bids, $96. The next claim in here was for an SL. That's right here in front of me. That's Brian D. Leon. George Sherrod was second. Kenneth Russell on L. Jordan. Is that still in here? Is that a claim? L. Jordan. And then we have Guitar Jr., Broken Hungry. 84 German import, sealed. Lonnie Brooks' first album, it says. $24.99. Eddie Clearwater Film, Doozy, sealed, $14.99. GMB, you're out on these. Next is Led Zeppelin. Still getting bids. Chris Gardner has it for $96. Rob, it goes back to you. Rob has hit 100. I figured it would. Next auction going up is a Japanese pressing of Asia Astra. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. A Japanese pressing of Insert Asia is going up for a $15 start. These 245s, including the autographed Rancid, is a final call to Kelly W. for $35. Led Zeppelin's at $105. Evidently, there's a record here by L. Jordan. Let me find that for Kenneth Russell. Must be a few back. Louis Jordan. Got it. That is sold. And Roots of Rock, sealed, $19.99. Roots of Rock, which is blues compilations. Electric Sleep. Sleepy John Estes, Electric Sleep, an early U.S. reissue repress, sealed, $34.99. Next auction is going up right now. John Howard and Jim B. Let's get ready to rumble. We have No FX and No FX. These are both going up for a $20 start. No FX Suffer and No FX Zyklon B Bathhouse, maybe. One's on red, orange looking vinyl. The other one's on yellow, green looking vinyl. No FX is a $20 start. Asia has Shrink, and yes, the Obi is across the top with a hop sticker as well. Sleepy is sold to Brian Dion. Led Zeppelin's at $115. Final call on Asia. Next is Little Walter, The Blues World of Little Walter, sealed, $19.99. And Roy Hawkins, Highway 59 in 84 UK, sealed, $19.99. Kelly, you get both of these, including the autographed Rancid. That is sold to Kelly W. Both of those together for $35. Asia has a new bid with David Johnson for $16. We officially have an auction on that. They are battling over the Led Zeppelin as we speak. Next auction is going up right now. And that next auction is going to be MC Chris and the Vandals. Well, this is an I like this. It looks like a stormtrooper on the front. MC Chris and the Vandals. Side A, Underground, Why Are You Alive? And Fet's Vet. Looks like Boba Fett. Not a stormtrooper. Looks like, Fet's Vet. All right. So, both of those together, a $15 start. Vandals and MC Chris. Next is Asia. Got a bid for 16, and then a bid for 20, and then a bid for 17. NoFX 20, and then George Scherer on LE, but he meant LW for Little Walter. Asia 21, and we have Roots of Rock info, Asia 22. Roots of Rock is a sealed comp. Kansas Joe and Memphis Minnie, Charlie Patton, Buka White, Skip James, Boo Carter, Blind Blake, Blind Willie Mattel, Henry Thomas, Tommy Johnson, Hambone Willie Newbern, Blind Joe Reynolds, Robert Wilkins, Blind Blake, and Cannon Jug Stompers, sealed for $19.99. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? The last bidder was Rob Fordham at $115. I got to make sure Chris Gardner's done. Chris, if you're done, let me know. Rob has it for $115. Jennifer Schrader said sold on Roots of Rock. That is sold. Asia's at $22. The two NoFX, as of right now, just has one bid with Jim B for $20. John Howard, I'm assuming you're not bidding on this lot. The MC Chris has a bid for $19. Kelly opened at $15. Now, I think I'm going to look through all these. Well, I have the crate, the check condition crate I showed late last night. Well, it's not all check condition. It's only about a third of a crate. Let's go through these. I think this is the one I showed like at 1 a.m. last night. It's very short. And then I think I have went through all of the new arrivals that's up here. There's so much stuff around me. I'm kind of getting used to this new setup back here, but I don't think I've missed a crate. I think I've went through all the John crates, all the Paul crates, and all the Laura crates, which means it's time for half off stuff, which is up front. I've got to go up there and start getting it and bringing it back here. And I think that means that we have went through everything at least once. It's back here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's 23 crates over the last 2 nights after I've condensed them. So that's a lot. Time to start doing some discount. Anybody else? Sleepy John. Now, Bobby, there was a Sleepy John in here, but somebody's already bought it. If there's another one, I'm not aware of it, okay? There is a new bid on Led Zeppelin, 121 with Chris Gardner. Rob, Chris put 121. I'm pretty sure he's bidding on Zeppelin, okay? The Richard Berry band, what's the price and label if it's still available? MC Chris is at 20. Asia's a final call because David's went out. Asia's a final call. JD at 22. And I think Jim B still has those 2 NoFX for 20. I'm about to sell them. And the next, we still got Taiwanese. We still got lots of auctions. So we're always going to have auctions we don't get to because I've asked Paul and Laura and John to constantly have me auctions over here, okay? So I've got like 4 crates full of stuff. It could be sealed blues. It could be Taiwanese. It could be stuff that she actually tagged and we post. There's a little bit of everything. There's enough for 2 more sales over here next to me. But I will give some hints, okay? MC Chris is at 22. Yeah, I need to update some of the bids have got out of order. But first, there's a question before I take this off the table. Richard Berry, let me find that. And MC's now at 25. Okay, Richard Berry, let's find that. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know if you see something. Richard Berry, this is Get Out of the Car. This is a 1985 US, the Kent Treasurer series. It is sealed for $14.99. Sealed for $14.99. All right, so these 2 MC Chris. This is the Vandals, Underground, and Why Are You Alive? MC Chris, Fet's Vet. Those are now at $30. The NoFX are sold, both the Jim B for $20. Asia is still getting bids. It's at $25 with Jared McLaughlin. Rob is out on the Led Zeppelin. The coveted Led Zeppelin back here is a final call. Chris Gardner, that 121 bump might have done it. Final call to you for 121, okay? That's where we're at. Over here, I have, let's see, what is this 12-inch single? It's a Rolling Stones bootleg. Carol, right up your alley. Here's our 4th auction. This is on Rope Records. It's a Rolling Stones bootleg of unknown origin. I could tell it was the Rolling Stones based on the track list on labels, but confirmed by play testing it. VG condition, Midnight Rambler, Live With Me. So this is going up for a $20 start. This is Rope Records. It's a Rolling Stones boot, unknown origin, VG condition, $20 start. John said he bid on NoFX for $22. Let me make sure that's on my screen because I said final call. And where's that? Right here. Oh, it is right there. Yeah, that's been up there for a while. It's $21.50. Okay. GMB. There was a stroke of midnight bid on NoFX that I overlooked. These are Let the War Begin. I was afraid we didn't have a battle going. Those are back up for auction. Jim B, you've been outbid. John has it for $22. Joe Gannon on Richard Berry. The MC Chris is at $30. Nick Dahmer, let me know if you're out. Asia's at $25 with Jared. Who did he outbid? So many bids. So many different people bidding. The last person to have it was JD. He says he's out. The Stones is at $20. And let's take Led Zeppelin off the table. Wow, lots of activity here. I can't even get the half-off crate up on the table. Every time I walk away, there's either somebody still buying out of the bin, questions, etc. What are the 45s? What's the auctions? Led Zeppelin is sold $121. That is gone. Let's get that a new MoFi sleeves and a new sleeve to Chris Gardner, $121, okay? The Stones is at $20. These two, MC Chris and Vandals, are now at $35. Let's go ahead and take the Asia off the table, and we officially have NoFX at $23. John Howard, you're out. Asia is sold to $25 to Jared McLaughlin. Wow. Whew. Y'all have exhausted me. Man, I bet collectively total number of bids on auctions tonight are at an all-time high. I mean, there's this incredible amounts of bidding going on. A lot for me to call off, and plus putting stuff in lots, I think, speeds it up, but also I have to reintroduce both auctions as soon as someone says, what's the auction, because they just enter the chat. Then we have to go through them all again. So it kind of, doing 3 and 4 does help, but if someone just gets on right now and they say, Chad, what's the auctions? Well, we got to go through every one of them and explain what it is. And especially if you're selling stuff in lots, it can get kind of time consuming. So this is our last crate of new stuff from tonight. It won't take that long to go through it. Let's do that. The Stones at $22. NoFX is at $30. MC Chris is at $40. Rolling Stones is at $22. They're still bidding. I'll get another auction going in just a second. Before I do that, let me go ahead and get started with this crate. First thing I have is the Blues Bastards Friendship, sealed for $19.99. Rocket 88's full auto, sealed for $14.99. We have Big Leon Brooks, that is sealed for $29.99. We have Phil Guy and Mojo Buford, that is sealed for $29.99. This is an 83 Italian import, $19.99. Urban Deluxe, Deluxe Blues Band, Urban Deluxe, that is in shrink, that's $19.99. We have George Jackson, Sweet Down Home Delta Blues, that is sealed for $19.99. Kent Morrill is sealed for $9.99. Big Jack Johnson, the Oil Man, that's sealed for $24.99. And Bowling Street Blues, Brunning Sunflower Blues Band, that's a tongue twister, a mouthful for me, 86 Italian, that is $24.99. NoFX is a final call. These two are being sold together. John Howard's out. Those are now sold to Jim B for $30. MC Chris, I have Charlie DeFrank was at $35, Kelly at $40. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. Let me know if you want in on that, okay? $40. That is with Kelly W. Final call. The Stones is now at $30 with Carol Puckett. That's going once, going twice. Unknown origin bootleg. We have the Deluxe Blues Band, a streetcar named Deluxe. That is $14.99. Mick Clark Band, all these blues. That's $9.99. Tracy Nelson, Deep Are the Roots. $19.99 for Tracy Nelson. The Manish Boys, Satellite Rock, that is sealed for $9.99. David Clayton Thomas is a 69 US, $9.99. And the Kinsey Report, $9.99. If you was bidding on the Stones, and you're not Carol Puckett, then you don't have the high bid. Final call to him for 30. It's on the clock. MC Chris has a new bid for 41. Kelly W., you're out. The next auction is going up right now, and this is called Peter Green Legend. This is from the Sealed Blues collection. Peter Green is going up for bid. It is sealed, and it's going up for a $25 start. Peter Green is now up for auction. Sealed Peter Green Legend, sealed 25. MC Chris has a new bid for 44, and the Vandals being sold together. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. Luther Guitar Johnson's $19.99. We have Steve Nardella, $9.99. Also, the Paladins, this is $24.99. The Paladins, Let's Buzz. We have Buster Bennett, Just a Duster, $9.99. Eric Byrd and the Animals, $19.99. That's called Newcastle. Snape Daker Ray is $9.99. Johnny Winter, Guitar Slinger, $19.99. And War's Greatest Hits, that's in Shrink with Hop, $24.99. I was taking a pause to sell the Rolling Stones, and there's a new bid. J.D. Conklin has bid $31. No bid on Peter Green. Final call to get a bid in, $25 start. MC Chris has a new bid with Charlie DeFrank for $45. We have 286 people watching. 286, 9:54 Central Time, Saturday night. Hope everybody can stay late. We're about to get into some discount bins. Birmingham Jones, this is a 78 US mono, $54.99. New bid on the Rolling Stones. Final call to get a bid on Peter Green. They call me Little Henry, Henry Gray, $39.99 on that. Bottle Up and Go, 80 Guitar Burns, $34.99. And Blues Piano, Chicago Plus, that is $19.99. All right, here's our next two auctions before I end that other one. The next two auctions, let the battles begin. This is NoFX and NoFX. This is Timmy the Turtle and NoFX, and this one's called FUCK The Kids. Those are both being sold together. John Howard and Jim B are both going to bid. Let's see who bids first at $20. Those are going to be put right back there. $20 start on both NoFX. What is the Peter Green country of origin? It's UK. The sticker on the front says Made in England. Definitely a UK. Marketed and manufactured by Creole Records. It's a UK import. War is in Shrink. No condition notes. It's from the Blues collection. It is $24.99. Includes the Hop sticker. Includes the hit single Summer. This also has their hit song All Day Music. That was a bigger hit than Summer, I believe, but All Day Music's on there, $24.99. Details on Peter Green. Sealed. Peter Green Legend, sealed UK copy. Looking for a $25 start. Final call. Rolling Stones out. JD has it for $35. Final call to Carol. MC Chris. Kelly immediately bid $48. Charlie, you've been out for a few minutes now. Kelly bid $45. You bid $45. Kelly bid $48. Back to Charlie DeFrank to see if he wants back in. High bid's $48. Buying both of those together. Now, next crate, I'm going to move these over here with the other one. If anybody decides you want anything in there, let me know. They're right here next to me on top of this other crate that I just went through. And Gregory Roberts will take the War record. There is a bid on Peter Green for $25. If anybody else wants to bid, you now have to go through Winmouth. Winmouth, Brian O'Malley has it for $25. That's going once, going twice to Winmouth. And War is sold to Gregory Roberts. Charlie's out. These two are sold to Kelly W. Kelly, you get both of those together for $48. That is sold. Peter Green's at $25 of Winmouth, going once, going twice. NoFX has bids for $21, now $22. And we're also about to sell the songs. It's Peter Green Fleetwood Mac songs. I think Peter Green is a solo album by Peter Green. It's called Peter Green Legend. This is an album by Peter Green, UK. I'm pretty sure. This was in complete silence when he recorded his first solo album, In the Skies. Peter Green Legend. I really don't know the full history on this, but this was in complete legend. Let's see, his first break. I really don't know, but that's definitely a solo album from him. Okay, let's go back to the top. Can I see the vinyl on the NoFX? The NoFX, the colors on these. The first one here, Timmy the Turtle, looks like on green and purple looking turtle looking colored vinyl. Timmy the Turtle. And then over here we have the other one, which is the Kids. It's on, well, that's a big piece of lint on there. Did you see that? That came out of there out of nowhere. Cotton ball on there. This is kind of black and gray looking. That was on like the back of the sleeve, and when I pulled it out, it looked like it like magically attached, static. Final call on that. Final call on the Stones. Okay, half off. Now, it's on the back of the record. let's see what happened. What is over here? What is this? And what is that? I've got to go up front and get a half-off crate. Let me do that right now. I'll be right back, and we're going to do some discount bins. I'm going to try my best to find something that hadn't been gone through in a while. All righty. And Peter Green have the player lineup, NoFX 25. Let me step up here and get these records. Y'all still should be able to hear me. I'm going to grab some stuff out of here if it's available. I don't know if my mic is still connected. I'm going to try to find some stuff that's not blues, nothing that's... I think we just went through 3 crates in a row. So let me grab these right quick. We're going to do these half-off sticker right quick as we continue to auction 30,000 NoFX records. All right, now, here we go. New auctions coming up because it's time to sell these. We have the Rolling Stones. This is officially sold. The Rolling Stones is sold, and that was sold to J.D. Conklin for $35. Peter Green. Let's look at this one more time. Peter Green Legend. This is a UK copy, sealed. This has no lineup on it. No lineup whatsoever. See if I can find any additional information. This definitely has several people's curiosity piqued. Right now it has 1 bid to Weymouth for $25, but the peak curiosity is at an all-time high. This is an 88 UK copy. It's a compilation, it says. It is sealed, and it's a month of the release from Record Collector Magazine. Interesting. Record month of the release from Collector Magazine. That's what it's showing on here. That's about all I can tell you. Blues Rock, sealed. There's no much information on Discog. This is sealed, and that is a final call to Weymouth at $25. The clock is on for Dennis Jackson and George Burleson. NoFX is at $31. Let's go ahead and introduce a second auction before I go any further. I do have another Zeppelin record in here. After the battle we had on the last one, there is one more in here. And I think I'm going to 2 more, 3 more, 5 more. We have Etta James, though. Here's Etta James, sealed. Etta James rocks the house. Now, this is a Chess reissue, sealed, of a very tough OG to find in high grade. Etta James is sealed, and that's going up for a $25 start. Peter Green has a bid for $26. We officially have an auction going on Peter Green. $26. John Howard, you're out on NoFX. GMB has them for $31. Next is the Juke Jumpers. These are half-off records. The Juke Jumpers is sealed and 81 US, $7.50. We have, who? Bruce Coing. This is an 80 US, sealed, $10. AB Sky, a 69 US promo, EX edition, $11.50. Let me explain to you how half-off works. I am going to tell you the half-off price. That half-off price is the price. There's no further negotiation. Even if you try to offer me more, I'm going to turn it down. There is no further negotiation. This is it. It's final. It's over. The half-off price is the price, and that's it. We're going to go through them. First come, first serve. Let me show this one more time because it's a pretty cool record. AB Sky, 69 US promo marked, $11.50. Anybody new? Welcome. This is a great time to start buying. Half off record, $7 limited shipping. Peter Green, all of a sudden, lots of new bidders. 25, 26, 27, 28, and now 30. Etta James is a $25 start. John Howard has bid 31 on NoFX. GMB, you're out. Little Son Jackson, a 70s US reissue, sealed, now $17.50 on Son, Little Son Jackson. Aretha Franklin is now $9. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Curtis Mayfield, EX, $9. Peter Green, 31. Peter Green, 31. Buffalo Zone, Sweethearts of the Rodeo, $7.50. No condition notes. Jim B says he was already at 31. John Howard, you tied Jim B. Jim B had it for 31. You bid 31. You tied them. The spectrum has not moved. Y'all are tied. You're out. He has it for 31. Brian DeLeon wants Little Jackson. Little Son Jackson sold to Brian DeLeon. That's the first half off record, $17.50. AB condition. The vinyl is in EX condition. Very clean for the Blues crate with promo sticker and a yellow promo label. Sweethearts SW. That's Melissa Bailey. Sweethearts. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. $7.50. Jetstream on AF for Aretha Franklin. Leslie, you're second on Sweethearts. John Miller on ABS. Larry Drift sold on AB Sky. John Miller second. JD next on Aretha Franklin. Peter Green's at $35. Bruce Guthrie, you're out. Etta James is a no bid. It's a $25 buy it now. Etta James rocks the house. MCA sealed reissue, just $25. That's a tough OG to find in high grade. Straight from the Blues collection. Sealed, $25 on Etta James. No FX is sold to Jim B for $31. Those are both sold to Jim B for $31. Next is Kim Carnes, Barking at Airplanes. Kim Carnes is $5. Rock Pretty Baby is $10. Rock Pretty Baby, $10. And we have Machine Girl MG Ultra, now $12.50. There's a note on the back from Laura, a Slay album. Etta James is sold for $25 to Paul Redthorn. Mr. Guthrie, if you're still with me, let me know if you want in or out on Peter Green before I sell it for $35 to Winmouth. Brian O'Malley over on YouTube. Next auction is going up right now, and it is Left Lane Cruiser. Let's see what this is. It's been in the back of the crate all night. Laura says I could only find one comp for this between Discogs and PopSych. One sold on eBay back in 2021, 4 years ago now, for $125. Has 7 out of 8 LPs, missing the extras. The missing LP is Beck in Black. This is Left Lane Cruiser, 8 LPs, a $45 start. That's now up for bid. Next is Leslie on KC, Kim Carnes. Bruce is out. Brian O'Malley, after a long, hard fought battle, you get that for $35. Also, Barrel House Boogie and the Blues. Ella Mae Morse is a 1957 mono, now just $25. Now just $25 on that one. Next auction. If you can believe it, here they come. We have 2 No FX. Now, I haven't seen these yet. Fat Records presents No FX. So what if we're on Mystic EP and No FX Thalamuside Child? I think. This is black and gray colored vinyl. And this one's like dark green. Those are both going up for a $20 start. Jim B and John Howard will bid on those. They will bid on those. The next auction going up is sealed Black Sabbath Paranoid. The 2016 sealed, a $20 start. I Am Iron Man. Chad is stretching. Oh, man. No FX is up for bid. John Howard has placed a bid. Next is Larry Coryell offering EX Edition $9. Larry Coryell offering EX Edition $9. This is a half off bin. Stephen Halprin, Soft Focus Solo Electric Piano, EX Edition, $5. Saga, Worlds Apart, EX Condition, $5. Saga, Worlds Apart. And this next record is a 3LP, Diana Ross and the Supremes Anthology, now just $17.50. Diana Ross and the Supremes, $17.50 on Anthology. The TV theme sing-along album, the original themes, the original artists, the original stars, now $10. Leave It to Beaver, Star Trek, Andy Griffith, The Monkees, Hogan's Hero, $10. As of right now, there's 3 auctions: Black Sabbath, Left Lane Cruiser box set, and NoFX. The last thing I pulled was MG for, that was the last claim, MG, GMB, put MG Ultra. That is sold to GMB for $12.50, okay? NoFX opened at $30. John Howard bid $30 on both of those. Black Sabbath at $20. Jared Inc. on LC. LC was for Larry Coryell, sold to Jared Inc. Jagged Edge gets Saga. NoFX, GMB put $20. John was already in at $30. Brian DeLeon gets the Supremes. Stuck was next on Saga. Michael first on TV themes. Tony second, then Michael Rudolph. Mark, we've already sold Saga. Next, another Television's Greatest Hits, 65 more themes from the 50s and 60s. That one's now $12.50. Another TV theme compilation. Michael McDonald, No Looking Back, $7.50. And we have the Moody Blues, A Question of Balance, VG Condition, $5. Moody Blues. Nobody bid on Left Lane Cruiser. That can now be purchased. It's got 7 of the 8 LPs for $45. And Laura found only one comp, one sold 4 years ago like this, combined for $125. What is the Black Sabbath specs? This is a sealed remaster 2016, final call for $20. Michael Fairchild gets Television. Next, no, Michael Rudolph. Michael Fairchild was second. Michael Rudolph and then Michael Fairchild. BJ Dickmere gets Left Lane Cruiser. All that for $45. Justin gets the Moody Blues for $5. John Howard, let me know if you want back in on NoFX. The high bid is GMB at $31. The high bid is with GMB at $35. Okay? Let's see what we have here. We have MC Chris, 2 MC Chris going up for a $15 start. MC Chris, Knowing is Half the Hassle, and MC Chris Part 6, Part 3. Both MC Chris, a $15 start. NoFX 32. What is the Barrel House? Barrel House Boogie and the Blues is Ella Mae Morris with Big Dave and his orchestra. It's a 57 US mono with a capital label variant. Beautiful. No condition notes, 1957. The half off price is $25. Black Sabbath has bids for $21, $22. Black Sabbath has a bid for $23. NoFX, waiting for Jim B. John has them for $32. The 2 MC Chris is a $15 start. Cyclone Doug has the Sabbath for $23. Back to the half off records. Johnny Burnett's Hits and Other Favorites. VG Condition, $5. Eric Clapton, EX Condition, $16.50. Eric Clapton, EX Condition, $16.50. Janie Green on MM, sold to Janie. Michael McDonald. Sesame Street, Aren't You Glad You're You? VG Plus, $7.50. What has happened? Okay, we have 2 TV records. The first TV record I showed is sold to Michael Fairchild. Tony McDaniel was second, then Michael Rudolph. And then the second one was sold to Michael Rudolph. They will correct that whenever they get to it sometime tomorrow. Black Sabbath 25, MC Chris 15. Sandy Villa says, I'll take it. The Barrel House Boogie. MC another 15, another 15, another 15, another 20, another 20. And then Kelly W. wants Sesame Street. Michael Fairchild said I had it. Oh boy, this is going to be confusing because there was back-to-back. Okay, let me go back and look at that one more time. The first TV comment that came in was for the first TV theme song record. That was Michael Fairchild. That was on the very first one. There was two of them. Michael Fairchild, you were first on the first one. Then Tony, then Michael Rudolph. And then there was another TV comment about 2 minutes later when I showed the next one. And Michael Rudolph was first on that one. And then you were second on the second one. MC Chris is at 23, then 25. The two No FX. Where are we at? John and Jim, where are you? John and Jim. Jim has both of those for 33. John Howard is out. Both of these are sold for $33 to Jim B. He gets those two. Now we have MC Chris up for auction, okay? Now, Black Sabbath is a sealed copy. The high bid is $25 of David Polkey. Everybody else is out. The next auction is for Green Day. Live from Hella Mega. Green Day. Brain Stew and Pollyanna. Live 2021. Green Day is going up for a $10 start. Green Day. Yellow vinyl. Now up for auction. A $10 start. MC Chris is at 25 with Charlie DeFrank. Back to the half off. Everybody's All-American. That's a soundtrack. $10 on Everybody's All-American. Don McLean, Homeless Brother. Don McLean is $5. Cyclone Doug is in on Black Sabbath at 26. Well, there's a lot of sirens going by the store. Next is the Moody Blues to our children's children. $7.50. The Moody Blues is a super clean copy. $7.50. No condition notes. Don McLean is sold to Jared McLaughlin. This is a half off bin. No more, no less. John Hammond live, sealed, $12.50. Green Day has bids for 10, 10, and now 25. We have Aaron Burton, Unusual Dangerous Guy. Aaron Burton is sealed, $17.50. I'm about to sell the MC Chris. No one else has bid. Charlie has both of them for 25. Green Day has bids for 10, 10, and 25. Black Sabbath. What is going on outside? Cyclone Doug. You have the Black Sabbath at 26. That's going once, going twice. Sounds like they're all here. I don't know what's going on anymore. I can't tell. What is going on out here? Laura will vouch. There's no windows in the back part of this store. So it's like we're in a bunker back here. You don't know what time of the day. You don't know if the sun is shining. You don't know if a nuclear bomb just got dropped on the Lebanon Square. You really don't know what's going on back here. So it's like a record dungeon. Okay, back to the top. We have Fleetwood Mac. This is EX Edition, $10. Fleetwood Mac is $10. Blues Club Row. But Lord, it sounds like the cop cars were pulling up next to the store. I'm about to get raided. They're going to come in here and confiscate all my records. Blues Club Row. They better have a big truck. Blues Club Row, Mike Henderson Blues Band. That is sealed, $12.50. And we have Guitar Shorty Alone. That's an original 74 US. Wow, now $30 off, which makes it $30. There's a new bid on Black Sabbath for 27 with Tim Voldness. Nobody else bid on MC Chris. Both of these are sold. There's a couple people I didn't hear back from, though. Charlie gets both of those for $25. Green Day has a high bid of $25 with Kelly. That's going twice, going 3 times. Next is Mick Penny, Wild Man. That's sealed for $7.50. Black Sabbath at $27. Billy Price Live. That is sealed for $5. And Mouth of Steel, King Biscuit Boy. That is sealed for $10. Sealed for $10. Next is, I have a buy it now. First come, first serve, $15. No FX. First come, first serve, $15 buy it now on no FX. First one to claim it gets it. Next is Red Dog. Red Dog is sealed, $5. Sealed, $5. And the Mick Clark Band, Steel and Fire. Mick Clark is sealed, $12.50. First thing we had is Black Sabbath, 27. We have Cyclone Doug out. J.D. Conklin wants FM for Fleetwood Mac. That is sold to J.D. Conklin. Green Day has a new bid for 26. Kelly, you're out. George Sherry got GS. GS was for Guitar Shorty. Big discount on that one. Next is Mike Massey gets no FX for 15. Jim B, you were second. Green Day has a new bid for 30. Next is Elvin Bishop. Is You Ain't My Baby. That is sealed for $10. And we have Lamont Cranston. That is sealed for $7.50. Somebody just got a victim of a Mike Massey sniper. This man just grabbed that one out of thin air like it was nothing. Next auction is going up right now. I believe this is Bad Religion. It is. Bad Religion, Stranger Than Fiction, is going up for a $10 start. Bad Religion, Stranger Than Fiction, $10 start. Black Vinyl, Bad Religion, $10 start. That's now up for bid. Green Day. Green Day has a high bid with 26, now 30 with Kelly W. Chris, you're back out. Chris is done. How much is Mike Clark? Mike Clark Band. The half off price is $12.50. We go ahead and sell the sealed Black Sabbath. Sabbath is sold to Tim Voldness for $27. Bad Religion has a bid for $10. The Sauce Boss, Bill Wharton, $5 on that. Also, John Conley's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $7.50. And Merle Haggard, It's All in the Movies, $7.50. Our next buy it now is Louise and Lisa. Excuse the nudity on that cover. No FX is a $15 buy it now. No FX is a $15 buy it now. First come, first serve. First one to put no FX or no FX 15. Something of that nature. Let's go back over here to the side. Green Day is about to be sold. Bad Religion has a bid. Butcher cover. We've sold 1, 2. We have one more left. $850. Billy Underwood sold on the Mick Clark Band. Tom Moran got Merle Haggard. Chris Gardner second. Mike Massey got no FX. Sean Fairweather was second. All right. And then we have Stranger Than Fiction. Bad Religion. Bad Religion has one bid to Jason Aglicki. $10 on that. $10 on that. That is $10. Next is Merle and John. Merle's already sold, but I'll give you John Conley, Jared McLaughlin second. And then Green Day. Green Day is now at 30, and that's sold to Kelly W. $30 on Green Day. This is live from Hella Mega. That is sold for $30. Green Day is sold to Kelly W. Bad Religion's up for bid for $13. Stranger Than Fiction. That's up for auction. Next auction is going up right now. And this is going to be, we have, without further ado, going up for auction right now at this moment. We are about to put up this auction. And this is going to be, I don't know, I'm about to tell you. We're going to put up these two together. This is Enemy U and the Real McKenzie's. This is Enemy U and the Real McKenzie's. This is going to go up for bid right now. We have the Enemy U and the Real McKenzie's. We're going to put both those together for a $10 start. Enemy U is on clearish bluish vinyl. And also we have the Real McKenzie's. This is going up for like a, or this is like a pale blue. Those are both for a $10 start. Bad Religions at 13 was Sean Fairweather. The other bidder was Jason Aglicki. Jason, you're out. Jason, you're out. Now, let's go ahead and put up another auction. The next auction is going to go up right now, and it's a Japanese pressing of Carole King, and this is The Simple Things, or Simple Thing. This is going to go up for a $15 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Carole King, that's going up for a $15 start. We have Bad Religion, that's now at $15, and these two are being sold together, and that just got a bid for $10. We have Billy Underwood wants to put this back, the Mick Clark band. This is the Mick Clark band, not the Mike Clark band. Mick Clark, Clark with an E and M-I-C-K. All right, now, RM, Real McKenzie's, and Enemy U are being sold together. Carole King is a $15 start. Let's go ahead and get another auction going, and we have a Taiwanese record. We hadn't sold all these tonight. The next Taiwanese record is going to be Elton John Caribou. These are Taiwanese bootlegs. Elton John Caribou, Bitches Back, Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. Taiwanese unofficial bootleg. That's going up also for a $15 start. Here's what's left in this half-off bin before I go get more and more and more and more and more and more and more. And next is Mick Clark, and this is sealed for $12.50. We have the Juke Jumpers, the Joints Jumping, sealed for $7.50. Bruce Coing, that is an 80 US sealed. That is $10. Also, Rock Pretty Baby, that is now $10. We have Steve Halperin, Soft Focus, that's EX for $5. Johnny Burnett's Hits is VG Condition, $5. Eric Clapton still available. EX Condition, $16.50. Carole King has a bid with David, $15. Going once, going twice. Elton, $15 start, no bid yet. Real McKenzie is going twice, going three times. Also, the Enemy U sold together. Those are at $12. And we have Bad Religion. Bad Religion's at 18 with Sean Fairweather. Final call because Jason Aglicki's out. Next is Jared McLaughlin. JB, Johnny Burnett. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. That is sold. We have Everybody's All-American. That is $10. What year is the Eric Clapton? It is a mid-70s pressing, possibly late 70s. Not an OG, it's on the RSO label. Not OG, but it's not an 80s, it's a 70s press. Moody Blues, no condition notes in this, only $7.50 to our children's children. New bin on Real McKenzie's at $15. That means that JK over YouTube is out. John Hammond Live is sealed for $12.50. And we have Aaron Burton, Usual Dangerous Guys, sealed for $17.50. And Blues Club Row is sealed for $12.50. One more, we have Mike Panini Wild Man. That's sealed for $7.50. Billy Price Live is sealed for $5. And Mouth of Steel King Biscuit Boy, that is sealed for $10. Bad Religion is officially sold. That is sold to Sean Fairweather for $18. David Johnson gets a Carole King for $15. And if anybody wants to buy it now on Elton John, the Taiwanese unofficial bootleg, it's a $15 buy it now. Now, there's two more auctions, and next thing we have is Carpenters live at the Palladium, another Japanese pressing, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. The Carpenters are going up for a $15 start. Carpenters is a $15 start, and we have two auctions going up together, being sold by a band known as NoFX. This is NoFX, and we have NoFX. This one is just in a white sleeve on this kind of palish looking vinyl. I've become cliche, the Quitter demo, and there's nothing on that label. And this is one I hadn't seen yet. Two interesting looking people here. And this is on kind of greenish looking vinyl. My Orphan, Year Acoustic, Fermented, and Failing. Those are being sold together for a $20 start. NoFX. NoFX. The Carpenters has a bid for $15. These two are being sold together. The Real McKenzie's. Jason Aglicki has them for $15. Final call. Finishing up this half-off bin. Red Dog, 86 US sealed, $5. Elvin Bishop is sealed for $10. We have Lamont Cranston Band. That is sealed for $7.50. And the Sauce Boss is $5. Sauce Boss is $5. Bill Wharton. NoFX is at $20 with Jim B. Going once, going twice. John Howard. The question is do you want to bid? That is the main question right now from John Howard. Everybody's asking, does John Howard want to bid? We have a auction going up right now. And that next auction is a sealed copy. And this is going to be going up for auction right now. Without further ado, this is going up for auction. This is Buddy Guy, Got to Use Your Head, unreleased and rare recordings, 1960 to 1966. That is sealed, and that's going up for a $25 start from the Sealed Blues collection. No other bids on these, right? This is a final call, and these are sold to Jason and Glicky, both of those for $15. Thank you, those are gone. Final call on NoFX. Those are both the Jim B for 20. New bid on the Carpenters. Jay Bepco has it for 18, and that means Jason and Glicky, you're out. Okay. Now, Buddy Guy's a $25 start. Next auction is going up for bid right now. Without further ado, these next auctions are going to be put up, and you can buy these. I'm going to sell them together, and they're going up for bid right now. And if you want them, you can bid, because I'm putting them up for auction at this moment. These are being sold together for a $10 start. This is Swingin' Utters and Strike Anywhere. Those are being sold together for a $10 start. That one, Swingin' Utters, is on red vinyl, and Strike Anywhere is on blue vinyl. Those are being sold together for a $10 start. Carpenters at 17. Buddy Guy, Jason, the Buddy Guy is a $25 start. George Sherritt bid 25, so did Riley. And the Carpenters, I'm making sure Jason wants out. Jason, you got outbid by Jay Bepco. Final call, and final call on both NoFX. Are these going to go without another bid? I think so. Final call. These two are being sold together. And nobody on the Taiwanese Elton John. What is wrong with y'all? You should be ashamed of yourself. Leaving Elton for a no bid for $15? Goodness gracious. You should be ashamed. You should be just hang your head down and go to bed. Unbelievable. All right, let me go get some more half-off records. Coming up, more half-off discount bins. I think you're going to like these. They're 10 steps away. Let's go do it right now. Patrick's in on Elton. Thank you. I was about to have to go break a window. Chad has returned. I smell some like very strong cologne or perfume. Smells like flowers or something. Okay, now back to the top. So, Buddy Guy, 25. Swingin', 10. Strike Anywhere, 10. Those are being sold together. Utters, 15. Carpenters out. Patrick gets Elton John for 15. Michael Rudolph, second. And Buddy Guy, 26. I saved the window. And here we go. So, next thing, NoFX. Nobody else bid on these. These are sold to whom? Jim B for $20. Those are sold to Jim B for $20. Those are sold. Let me start a new pile over here because that officially filled up that stack pretty good. Those are officially sold. Now, let's jump over here. And the next thing I have that's going up for a buy now, without further ado, is this right here. Give me 1 second. And this is NoFX. $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. Also, we have Butterfield Blues Band. This is VG Plus, $6. Half off continues. Butterfield Blues Band. Sometimes I just feel like smiling. VG Plus, $6. 2 steps from the blues. Bobby Bland, VG Plus, $6. No FX is sold to Sean Fairweather for $15. Buddy Guy has a high bid for $13. Swinging Utters is at $16. Buddy Guy's at $13. G Bepco, I think you're going to get the Carpenters. You do. G Bepco, you get the Carpenters. Thank you. That is sold to you. G Bepco for $18. That's gone. Now, we have Swinging Utters and Strike Anywhere. This is on blue and red vinyl. These are being sold together. Final call. JK's out. Just came through. These two are with Jason Aglicki for $16. The Buddy Guy just got a new bid for $31 with Weymouth and Larry Drish. That's tied at $31. Next is Ryan Anderson on Bobby Bland. That is sold to Ryan Anderson. Riley Harrison on Two Steps. That was Bobby Bland, your second. Ryan was first. Kelly got Butter. And 33 on Buddy Guy. Next is Government Mule. This is now $10. This is a 12-inch single sealed 2018 Record Store Day. 10 on that. 10 on that. And we have Dr. Cerez and Los Tormentos something. What is this? EX edition, $11.50. This is what? This is Irving Claw Trio. Irving Claw Trio. That's EX edition, $11.50. Next auction is going up right now. It's a Japanese pressing of Michael Schenker Group. This one is called The Michael Schenker Group, an 81 Japanese original. That is a $15 start. $15 start on that. Also, we have Arthur Blythe, Lenox Avenue Breakdown, VG Plus, $7.50. And we have Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden in War. This, we have a white label promo, VG Plus, $15. This is Black Man's Burden, a white label promo, 2LP. That is Eric Burden in War, VG Plus, $15 on that. Next auction is going up right now. It is from the Taiwanese collection. Taiwan, and this is Steppenwolf 7. What a cool cover. The colors on this one is better than the U.S. editions. This is a Taiwanese bootleg. The vinyl is in G condition. Two things you need to know about Taiwanese records. One, the vinyl already isn't a great sounding record, and this one's in G condition. Steppenwolf is going up for a $15 start. These two are sold, and let's go ahead and sell these together, and those are sold too. There's a new bid. Never mind. Bobby B bid $17, and the last bidder before that was $16 to Jason Aglicki. Now Bobby B has them for $17. Bobby B now has them for $17. Buddy Guy got a bid for $35, and then $37, and then Michael Schenker $15, and then $15, and then $17, and then $25, and then Buddy Guy has a new bid for $40. All right, now without further ado, we have what? I'm not for sure. I need to figure out where we're at on our auctions. My brain just flatlined. Kelly put him and GM. Have I already pulled those? Him and GM. I don't think I've pulled those yet. Him and GM. I hadn't. Kelly put him and GM. Him and GM. Okay, GM was Government Mule. And then what was him? Was that? Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. Kelly, if I've missed something, let me know. Buddy Guy 33, Utters 37, Buddy Guy 32, Buddy Guy 35, him, GM, Buddy Guy 37, MSG 1515, MSG 17, MSG 25, Buddy Guy 40, Jerry McLaughlin gets War, Buddy Guy 42, it was GM. Okay, so Alan Freed's Memory Lane is $7.50, and 20 of the greatest dance records of all time is $7.50. R&B Hitmakers, Jerry Butler and the Impressions, $7.50 with the Silhouettes, the Turbans, and the Clovers. $7.50 on that. $7.50 on that, okay? So I want to clarify on these two here. Jason Aglicki, I want to make sure you know you've been outbid, and he hadn't said out. These two are being sold together, and Bobby B has them for $17. We're about to sell both of those, Strike Anywhere and Swinging Utters. Now, right here is the Japanese Michael Schenker. The last bid on that was $25 to Carl Berger. Buddy Guy's at $42 with Weymouth. That means George Scherer, you've been outbid. And the government mule was sold. And if anybody wants the Steppenwolf, it's a Taiwanese, very cool, unofficial bootleg, $15. That is in G condition. It is from Taiwan. It's a bootleg, $15 buy it now on that. Next, government mule is sold. Bobby B on the Jerry Butler comp. That's sold to Bobby B. MSG's at $27. And we have Dawn and the Four Seasons. That's $7.50. $7.50. Dawn, the Four Seasons. New bid on Michael Shanker and Swinging Utters and Strike Anywhere. Okay, those are now up for bid. I think that's where we're at on those two. Okay, now I have, without further ado, I'm almost done with this whole metal canister, but there's so much still in here. Let me get them over here where I can flip through them a little bit better. Who is this? That doesn't look like Punk, but it may be. I'm trying to get some of the same artists sorted here so they can do better lots. And then the sleeves are turned the wrong way, and I'm just going to have to fix them. But I think I have 3 from the Ranch Hands here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3 from the Ranch Hands, a $15 start. $15 start, 3 from the Ranch Hands. All right, there's that, there's that. Some of these jackets are turned the wrong way. I can't figure out who the artist is. Okay, now, I got that a little bit more figured out. Let me see what else is here. Boom, Vandals, Beatnik Termites. Let me see who this is. It's turned the wrong way. The Lawrence Arms. The Lawrence Arms. This one's turned the wrong way. MXRX. That kind of sounds like No FX. MXRX. One Man Army. Punk Rock Polly. All right. And then all this over here from this other box. Okay. So, Ranch Hands, $15 start. Who had the Buddy Guy? Weymouth is back in at 47. That means George Scherer is out. Four Seasons is sold to Jared McLaughlin. That is sold to Jared McLaughlin. Four Seasons. Make sure nobody was before him. There's not. And then these two are sold to Bobby B for sure. These two are sold to Bobby B for sure. Bobby B, you for sure get these. And these are both sold to Bobby for 17, I believe. Feels like, yeah. Man, that was 7 minutes ago. That's sold to Bobby B for $17. Okay, here's the Ranch Hand Stomp It. Black vinyl. The Ranch Hands, it's a 2. Crypt. Is that supposed to be 2? But there's 2 in there. And Rodeo Songs and 4 Nagging Wives. All 3 of those for a $15 start. Okay? Buddy Guy's at 50 and Michael Shanker is at 40 with Brian. Carl Berger, you're out. He says he's done. Those are all sold, or those are all final calls. All right, back to the half off. Next, Jan and Dean Anthology album, a 2 LP comp. Jan and Dean is $10. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, Odd Man In. What an interesting Jerry Lee Lewis. That's now $5. Jerry Lee Lewis, Odd Man In. Matt Curtis, The Sunshine Man. Matt Curtis is now $10. Also, Melanie, Phonogenic. Melanie is $5. Carole King Thoroughbred, $7.50. SVT, Extended Play. 1980 New Wave, SVT is $10. Ellis, Riding on the Crest of a Slump. Ellis is a 72 UK, $13.50. George Harmonica Smith, Arkansas Trap, $13.50 on George Harmonica Smith. And the Ox Pedals, a 1970 No Condition Notes, $12.50 on the Ox Pedals. Jared McLaughlin on Melanie. That is sold to Jared McLaughlin. Eric Squindo on War. Eric Squindo on War. And that was, did I show a War? Did I show a War? War? I don't see anything War. What is War? And then Masta Man. There's some strange claims coming up. George harmonica. That is sold to Riley Harrison, okay? So I think we're done on Buddy Guy because he did say out, right? No. George bid 50. Weymouth, it's back to you. You are out. That's at 50. But we're done for sure on Michael Schenker. And it is sold, and that is sold to Brian Frenfrock for $40. That is sold, okay? Now, Ranch Hands is a no bid. Final call. We're looking for a $15 start. Eric Burden and War. Okay, you're pretty far behind. That's already sold. Next is a Startled Insects. Gold stamp promo, $10 on that. And the harmonica, according to Charlie Musselwhite, 2008, $12.50. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. And those next auctions are going to be as follows. NXRX. NXRX is going up with clear vinyl. And that's going up for a $10 start, NXRX, and I'm going to add something to it. I'm going to add, right here, Pop Song Swingers Ball Volk. I'm not for sure what this is, but I'm going to add it to it. It's on some really cool colored vinyl. That might be one of the coolest colored vinyl singles I've ever seen. I don't know, I haven't seen too many multicolored 7 inches like that. So Pop Song Volk and MXRX, those are going up. MXPX, okay. Oh, thank you, yeah. Sorry, a lot of this stuff, I'm into new charted territories. Kind of like when Christopher Columbus sailed for the New World. When I'm going through these Punk 45s, I feel like Christopher Columbus. He left on a voyage and he really didn't know what he's getting into. And there was probably some parts he really didn't like. But he made it through it. Next, I have some, what over here? This is from the Blues collection, okay? I've been holding off all night, but I'm going to go ahead and throw it up. Next thing we have is the Allman Brothers Band, Dreams. This is the Allman Brothers Band, a 6 LP box from that coveted Blues collection. And you can imagine it's in mint condition. We have a beautiful book here, in memory. I love how this opens, in memory of Duane Allman, the Allman Brothers. Fantastic history, pictures, and then you already know all 6 discs are near mint minus. A collection of fantastic Allman Brothers recordings. This is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. What an amazing box. That's going up. Allman Brothers Dreams. $75 start, okay? MXPX and the Ranch Hands. Chris, if you want to bid, make sure you put a numerical. The Ranch Hands are still active. I was about to make them a buy it now. Somebody put Ranch, and somebody said, would you take 13? They are still available, and while it's up for auction, the price is never negotiable because 9.5 times out of 10, if they don't get a bid, someone's going to do it for a buy it now. Next is Buddy Guy, and Weymouth said bye-bye, so that means he's out, and that's sold to George Sheriff for $50. George, thank you. Allman Brothers already has a bid, and then these 245s, as of right now, does not have a bid, and even go back to the top. The next comment was CM with Jetstream, Charlie Musselwhite, and that means Leslie, you're second, okay? These don't have a bid, these don't have a bid, and the Allman Brothers just got a bid. Now Chris is in at 15. We are going back to the bottom. We have Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and the Rip It Ups. This is a 1990 UK sealed, $12.50. Evergreen Blue Shoes, 1969, $15. There is some cover damage up here. So the Ranch Hands has a bid for $15. Final call to Chris Gardner. We're about to sell them. We have Mirth. Mirth is a 1969, $15. Orange RCA label, $15 on that. And in style, David Joe Hansen. That's going up for $15. Riley wants Tough. Tough Enough is sold to Riley Harrison. And up at the top, the next comment was, what's the MPX record? Ark of the Covenant, and price on Almond Brothers. Chad, if it's not too much problem, you can let Jim B have those 2 new FX, First Come and Louise, so he can complete his collection. It's the anti-punk thing to do. And then Riley got Tough, and then Almond Brothers 80, and then we have okay, so let me figure out what's going on. Okay, first let me answer these questions. What's the songs on MXPX, which I thought sounded a lot like NoFX. I thought they may be like brothers or something. This is MXPX, The Road Less Traveled, and You Hold the Key. It's on yellow vinyl. Both of these are a $10 start, along with Pop Song Swingers Ball, Volk, which I think it's Volk, and the 2 songs are called Pop Song and Swingers Ball. The Almond Brothers box is at $100 with Roger Ramjet, and the 3 Ranch Hands are sold to Chris Gardner for $15. Okay, so we have a correction on some NoFX. We have a little bit of changing. Mike Massey is going to be very generous and possibly the biggest NoFX fan I've ever encountered. Jim B, he is wanting to swap now. Is it both of them? Is it both of them or just one of them? Which one is it? Is it the one on the left, or the one on the right, or both? I don't know what's going on these covers, but they're wild. So some of these punk records, the other night we was going through that stuff up front. There was some wild stuff on the covers, like people getting hanged and decapitated, and what's that? Like crazy looking stuff. Wild, absolutely insane. Okay, here's our next auction. This is Dangerous Toys, Vitamins and Crash Helmets live. Dangerous Toys is sealed, a 2 LP. Red vinyl, Dangerous Toys, 2 LP red vinyl, sealed Dangerous Toys, a $25 start. $25 start. All right, so we left off at the top. The Almond Brothers has a bid for $100 with Roger. The last bid was Larry Drish. Okay, I think it was both. Jim B gets both of those then. So whoever watches this stream, make sure both of those with intense covers are changed from Mike Massey to Jim B. All right, Almond Brothers 105, and Dangerous Toys is 25, okay? I was trying to speed up the process so we could go through all these tonight, and I end up showing like something that completely derailed the entire show. That's what I get for trying to speed everything up. So let me just go back. We'll just start slowing everything down. I'll just start auctioning them off one at a time again. No more bite nows on the 45s, or I think it's going to cause World War III. So I better just go back a gear. Next is another Taiwanese record. This is Three Dog Night Harmony, Three Dog Night's greatest hits. This is going up for a $15 start. VG Plus on this one. Three Dog Night Harmony's greatest hits. $15 start on that one, okay? Dangerous Toys has bids. Nobody bid on these two. There can be bought now both for $10. I don't think anybody bid on these. I'm going to go check one more time. Nobody bid on these. So now they're a buy now for $10. Those are now a buy now for $10, okay? I'm going to put those right over here. Not many no bids tonight. Just really the only thing that's affordable, except the Beatles and Corey Taylor, is Steppenwolf. And that's $15, and those two are $10. Okay. Still got a lot of people watching. It seems late, but it's only 11 o'clock for Saturday night, so hope everybody's just getting woke up. I'm about to go get another V8. And here we go. Back to the half off. Oh, sorry, I'm doing a neck adjustment. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm almost down on the floor. Man down. Oh. Time for some McDonald's. Oh, wow. Pat Metheny Group, first circle. Pat Metheny is now $10. We're going through half off LPs. Pat Metheny is at $10. Next is Tavares, Love Story. Tavares is $5. The Allman Brothers is a final call. The last bid on that is a final call, and that was 110 with Larry Drish. Roger Ramsey had already bet 125. 125, 125. We have Guitar Player, Lorindo Almeida. That is $10. High bid on Dangerous Toys right now is a final call as well. JD, you're out. Angela has it for 36. Three Dog Night, this unique Taiwanese pressing, has one bid, and that is with Chris Gardner at $15. We're about to sell that. Next thing we have is Jim Sedal and Pat Metheny. Sold. That is sold for $15. Next is Jared McLaughlin on Tavares. That is sold to Jared McLaughlin. Also sold. The secret value of the secret value of Daydream and Julian Lennon is $5. The Allman Brothers is at $130. Dangerous Toys. This, that, those are all for bid. Next is going to be, without further ado, let's go over here to the box of completely random 45s I have over here, okay? And this next one, some of this stuff, I don't know. I mean, it's really bizarre looking. I'm sure that's what y'all want to see. The most unusual, horrific. Well, this one looks, man, what is this? This is wild. Okay, I don't even know. And then I know we've already sold one of these, so let's put this one and this one together. This is the Slinkies. Now, we had that one earlier. I believe that's another one from the Discord box. I don't know if that's, it says Discord number 0. I don't know if it's actually from the box. This came from a completely different box of records. But there's another Slinkies. And then here is the SHITT Limits, straightforward and messing with the kids. Let's sell both of those together for a $10 start. $10 start, okay? Last thing was Julian Lennon, and the first one to claim that was Jagged Edge, okay? And this crate is officially full, so let me grab another empty one to start filling up. That is completely full of sold records for the night. And let's grab another empty crate, okay? Next is the Allman Brothers and the Slinkies and the Dangerous Toys and Three Dog Night. Three Dog Night only got one bid, and that's sold for $15. To whom? It is sold for $15 to Chris Gardner. Chris, that's sold to you for $15. The Slinkies, and that's at $10. Dangerous Toys is at $40, and the Allman Brothers is at $150 with Roger Ramjet. Next is one of the last few records that Laura tagged for tonight, but I have plenty of other surprise auctions. This is Black Moth Super Rainbow. Black Moth Super Rainbow Sifu Lilac. It's a 2016 limited edition 1500 on white vinyl, a $35 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $90. $90. That's going up for a $35 start. These are at $10, now $12. Dangerous Toys has a high bid of $40 with John Kaiser. Angela Lewis is out. Super Moth is a $35 start, and the Allman Brothers box is at $150, and the other bidder is Rob Fordham. All right, moving back to the half-off stuff is Don McLean Chain Lightning. Don McLean is $5. The Motors is $8.50. Screamin' Jay Hawkins is now $15. Screamin' Jay Hawkins is $15. What is that? VG Plus, 15. New bid on Dangerous Toys for 41. We have Confunction, Electric Lady. Confunction is $7.50. And we have Ballads and Breakdowns of the Golden Era. That's now $7.50 on a 2i. And we have Rycooter, Chicken Skin Music. Rycooter is $10. We have Rob Fordham out on the Allman Brothers. Chris Knapp first on the Motors. Brian DeLeon on Screamin' Jay Hawkins. That is sold. Travis was second. Riley was third. The Allman Brothers then is a final call. And the high bid on the Allman Brothers is going to be with Roger Ramjet at $150. We are about to sell it. The Dangerous Toys is a 2LP sealed Vitamins and Crash Helmets live. 2LP red vinyl sealed Dangerous Toys. John Kaiser had it for $40. And Chris Knapp, you were first on the Motors? Or did we already sell that? I think somebody already claimed that. No, you already claimed it. And then you said motors condition. Okay. The condition, there is no condition notes. EX Plus or better, Riley Harrison on Rycooter. As of right now, the Super Moth has one bid with Rob Fordham for 35. 35. Dangerous Toys is at 45. We have Bossa Nova Goes to Nashville, a 63 stereo. That is $10. And ZZ Hill, the Marca ZZ Hill, that is $7.50. Also, Hilo Brown, a 59 mono. Hilo Brown is $20. Four Seasons Information. The Four Seasons Information, that's already been claimed. Black Moth Opening, it already has a bid for $35. The Slinkies has a bid for $16. This is called the Allman Brothers Dreams. It's a 6 LP box set. The Allman Brothers Band Dreams. 6 LP box set with book. It's from the Blues collection. Everything is superb, and that is near mint. And it's a final call for $150 of Roger Ramjet. Next is Funeral in Berlin soundtrack, $13.50. That is available. This is a half-off bin, no more, no less. Next is A Moment of Love, Mexican Love Songs, a 58 mono. That is $8.50. And we have Brother Oswald, $7.50 for Oswald. Nothing to do with the Kennedy assassination. $7.50. And from Rocky Top to Muddy Bottom, the Osmond Brothers, $12.50. All right, Dangerous Toys and Black Moth Super Rainbow is about to be sold for $35 to Rob Fordham. These two 45s are being sold together. High bid is at $18. The Slinkies and the nude cover, or I should say the partially nude, they're on the back. That's why I got it covered up. We're about to sell the Dangerous Toys because Angela went out. Monica bid $45. If anybody wants back in, now's the high bid. I think that means John Kaiser, you're also out. And Jim B is in on Black Moth at $36. Chris Knapp, Hilo Brown, $12. Chris Knapp, the half off price on Hilo Brown is $20. This was originally $40, $39.99. This is a half off bin. All right, now Jan and Dean still available. Jan and Dean still available. Jan and Dean still available. Jan and Dean, yes, it is. It is only $10. It's a 2 LP compilation. The Allman Brothers is sold for $150. That is sold for $150 to Roger Ramjet. Now, according to my calculations, the backup bidder was Rob Fordham. Rob, there was 2 Allman Brothers boxes in this collection that looks identical. Paul brought me both of them. Rob, you've got a one chance buy it now. $150 for this one. It's another beautiful copy. If Rob passes and anybody was on the fence, this one's a buy it now for $150 as well. We'll go ahead and sell both of them. Fred Morris on Jan and Dean. That is sold to Fred Morris. This is a half off bin. Next is Dangerous Toys. We can go ahead and sell this to, let me make sure there was a new bid. Monica. Wait a minute. Was that right? DT, yeah. Monica Harris gets that for $45. Rob Fordham, you're on the Black Moth Super Rainbow. There was a new bid. Jim B outbid you. He's at $36. That's the white vinyl. These have sold for as much as $90, limited to $1,500. Next is He Will Take the Other Allman Brothers. Sell that one for $150. Both Allman Brothers box sets from that collection is gone. The Slinkies, these are both sold to Autumn Betts for $18. Thank you, Autumn. That is sold to you. Both of these. These are both sold to Autumn for $18. Let's put those away. I'm going to put them over here in the sold piles. Next, looks like we need new auctions, right? Let's revisit the Sealed Blues stuff over here. In the Sealed Blues collection, I still got lots of stuff, including Lightning Hopkins. This is called How Many More Years I Got. Good question. This is a gatefold 2 LP sealed from the Blues collection on the Fantasy label. That is sealed. Lightning Hopkins, How Many More Years I Got. $25 start. GMB, you've been outbid on Black Moth. The new high bid on that is $40. And the next auction we're going to put up is another LP from this Taiwanese collection. And this is Carole King's classic album, Tapestry. A Taiwanese bootleg unofficial. And this is in EX condition, Tapestry. It even has a couple mentions on the front. That's a $15 start. Next is George Burleson on the Osmond Brothers. That is sold. And a CD box set. To my knowledge, no. To my knowledge, no. Typically, if we buy a big seated collection, the first thing we pull out is all the box sets. And y'all know some nights when we do those, we go through them and we sell the heck out of them. Oh, I better plug up the generator. 39%. Let's plug that sucker in. Let's get a good charge going. We're going to be here. What time is it? I was supposed to pause right now. We can't pause right now. There's no way. There's way too much going on. Don't forget about all these laser discs I got over here. Let's go ahead and test the water of one. Let's go ahead and test the water. I know y'all are going to want this one. I know somebody's going to want this one. This is definitely, even if you don't have a laser disc player, which I doubt most of y'all do, even if someone's going to bid on this. It's just a great display item. Wow, I think it's sealed. It is. It's sealed. How the heck? It's sealed. Yeah. No. Yeah. The Satanic Rites of Dracula, widescreen. Christopher Lee. The Satanic Rites of Dracula. That's going up for a $10 start. Sealed laser disc. It's not in a resealable baggie. It's just sealed. Yep. Never been opened. Laser disc. The Satanic Rites of Dracula. That's now our 4th auction. That's going up for a $10 start. This is not a record. This is not a record. Do not attempt to put this on your turntable. Okay? That's a laser disc. We left off Lightning Hopkins 25-25, out on Black Moth, details on Lightning 26, DT 25. I'm not for sure what that is. Any NoFX laser disc, Dang, cassette players, Lightning 27, Lightning 30. Chad, there's one more NoFX, Lightning Hopkins 31, Dracula 10, DT 28. What is DT? Roads to Madness, but DT, he must be behind, or am I missing something here? I don't see anything else. Okay, let's go through this half-off batch one more time, okay? And Dracula has 2 $10 bids. JK, Chris Knapp, Lightning Hopkins. I'll update all these in 1 second. But first, let's update this because it's a final call. Black Moth Super Rainbow. Rob Fordham has that, and it's a final call. And the high bid is $40, and that's on the Black Moth. Okay, we got another one that's coming up. I'll put up the other one. Lawrence Arms. Yes, lots of more for sure. Okay, next in here is Irving Claw Trio EX Edition, $11. Quick run through here. We have Arthur Blythe, Lenox Avenue Breakdown, VG Plus, $7.50. Alan Freed's Memory Lane, $7.50. 20 of the greatest dance records of all time, $7.50. I see Little Eva. I see Little Richard. Wow, this is a pretty good looking compilation here. Scepter Records, $7.50 on that. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, Odd Mad End, $5 on that. Matt Curtis, The Sunshine Man, $10 on Matt Curtis. We have Carole King, Thoroughbred, $7.50 on Carole King. SVT, Extended Play, 1980, that's New Wave, $10. Ellis, Riding on the Quest of a Slump, $13.50. Ox Petals, 1970, $12.50. And Startled Insects, $10. All right, so Rob, you do get Black Moth. I'm going to go ahead and put up the other one I had. There is one more of those over here, and this is a 2008. Check this one out. This is a 2008 U.S. original. Black Moth Super Rainbow Drippers. Laura says limited edition 1000 on blue marble vinyl. It has a scratch and sniff cover. We think it's the Fruit Punch scent variant. 5 varieties of scented cover exist. 5 different scented cover varieties. Fruit Punch, Dirt, Firecracker, Red Tomato, and Campfire. Maybe that's what I keep smelling. I keep smelling an aroma of something. This is a $45 start. The cheapest listed right now is $85, and these have sold for as much as $160. So a pretty scarce and pretty desirable Black Moth Super Rainbow. Evidently, this has a scratch and sniff cover. It smells like, I don't know. That's going up for bid. All right, so we got 4 auctions. And now we have this Dracula laser disc. Dracula is at $20 with Chris Knapp. Lightning Hopkins is sealed. It's a 2LP. How many more years I got? This is Lightning Hopkins. It's a 2LP on the fantasy label, and it is sealed. And the most recent high bid on this sealed Lightning Hopkins is Michael Fairchild at $36. Everybody else is out. Nobody bid on Carole King. Taiwanese, a $15. Buy it now. Dracula. Henry just bid 38. Dracula, 15. And Black Moth Super Rainbow is a $45 start. You can't get one for that right now. This is a golden opportunity once in a lifetime. I am attempting my best to recap this half-off bin so I can go get more. Trying my best. We have Evergreen Blue Shoes, $15. Mirth, $15. David Johansen in style, $5. Guitar Player, $10. Don McLean Chain Lightning, $5. Confunction, $7.50. Ballads and Breakdowns, $7.50. Bossa Nova Goes to Nashville, $10. ZZ Hill, $7.50. Are we done on Dracula? It's at $20. Final call. Funeral in Berlin soundtrack, $13.50. Hollow Brown, $20. Brother Oswald, $7.50. Mexican Love Songs, $8.50. Dance. It must not have. I see it right here. Dance. That was back here to Leslie Holt. Dance. That's sold to Leslie for $7.50. Make sure there's no other claims. Nope. 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 Dance. Jason Glickley. Jason Glickley, Jerry Lee Lewis. I missed that one. Jason Glickley got Jerry Lee Lewis. Nope. Nope. Teen Smear, Smells, 45. Jared McLaughlin. Jared McLaughlin, Don McLean. That's sold to Jared for $5. Irvin Claw Trio. Edwin EX. It's 22, so $11. $11. Dracula has a new bid. Chris, you've been outbid on Dracula. Lightning Henry's out, 45, and Black Moth has a bid for 45. Edmund wants this. Okay, thank you. Let me go attempt to find some more. What happened to that other crate? Okay. And I think this is seriously no promises, but I think this is one of the last NoFX records. Liza and Louise, pinkish looking vinyl. NoFX is a $10 start. Okay. Can you show the funk record again? That was Confunction. Confunction, Electric Lady. That is now $7.50, a gold stamp promo. Co-function. All right. I'm going to go get more half-off records. I'm going to go get a V8 energy drink. I am going to come back and sell some auctions. I am Chad. I am. And that's what I'm going to do when I come back. And I'm going to start showing you records that's going to totally blow your mind. You're going to have to, if you're standing up, you're going to have to sit down. And if you're sitting down, you're going to have to stand up, okay? These are going to be right here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and grab a new empty crate on my way back up the front. I'm going to go get more records like this. NoFX has bids. Dracula has bids. 45s have bids. 45s have claims. We got box sets. We're one Zeppelin box set away from an air horn. I can't believe it. When I come back, I'll tell you more about that. I'm going to go up here and get some records. I've got to get a V8 energy drink. I've got to get a lot of different stuff in my life. I've got to get a lot of stuff figured out. All right. Can you sing me some Neil Diamond? Yeah, he has a song called Cherry Cherry. This is called Black Cherry. You got the way to move me cherry. I think that's the lyrics. How does that go? I can hear it in my head. Cherry Cherry. This is You've Got the Way to Move Me Black Cherry. Solitary Man. Oh my gosh. The Boat That I Row. Here we go. V8 stock. I would say, Mike, it's... Yes, it's okay. It's okay. It's not perfect, but we got plenty for right now. I got to plug up this phone. Charger. Okay. Dracula, 21. Dracula, 23. NoFX, 10, 10, 11. NoFX, 25. Jim Sedal says, I'll take it. That was for Confunction. Confunction. That was sold to Jim Sedal. NoFX 12. NoFX 15. NoFX 16. NoFX 17. Okay, so Black Moth is sold for $45 to Rob Fordham. What a great price. The high bid on NoFX is Craig Thomas for $17. This sealed Dracula laser disc is with this is with George Scherer at $25. Chris Knapp, you're out. And then sealed Lightning Hopkins. Sealed Lightning Hopkins. One more time, sealed Lightning Hopkins was sold to Michael Fairchild for $45. Okay. So, that's where we're at on those. And the NoFX. Craig has it for 17. Jim B, you're out. Dracula. J.D. Conklin's out. George Scherer has it for 25. I got to make sure Chris Knapp is done before I sell it, okay? We're about to go through some half-off LPs, but we need another auction. This is Vic Vergat. He's an 81 U.S. Winchester original in VG condition, and he's going up for a $15 start. NoFX has a new bid for 18. First half-off record is a K-Tail record. For just $5, you get 22 songs, and you lead off with Layla by Derek and the Dominoes. A theft. I should get arrested for selling this at such a bargain. How did nobody buy it originally? Dwayne and Greg Allman, EX condition, $13.50. These are pre-Allman Brother recordings, pretty much like demos that was supposed to be released for the 31st of February. Blind Dog Hill. No, Blind Joe Hill. Where did I get dog from? Boogie in the Dark. Whoa. This was a $90 record. Now it's $45. Wow. $45. Boogie in the Dark. $45. Dutch Mason Blues Band, The Blues Ain't Bad. $8.50. EX condition. Dracula's at 30. George Scherer is out. The next record is NoFX. Jim B bid 18. Brian put NoFX 1 amperstamp. No amperstamp. I'm not for sure. And then any more MC5? MC Chris? Who's MC5? MC Chris. That was a mess up. Chris Gardner on K-Tail. I'm definitely going to need this V8. Brian was second. Brent Robley on I think you wanted Blind Joe, right? Even though I said Blind Dog, right? Brent, BD, yeah. Winmouth on Almond Brothers. And George Scherer, are you done on the Dracula? No FX is at 19 and 19. Vic Vergat's a final call for 15. Recorded live at the Whiskey A Go-Go. This is a 64 US, now just $7.50. Jerry Butler, Jimmy Reed, Wilbur Harrison, Maxine Brown, John Lee Hooker doing Boom Boom. That's worth it just by itself. $7.50. Blues from Chicago. EX edition, $14. Skip Castro, Fast Break. EX edition, $6.50. Dracula is sold to Chris Knapp for $30. No FX. We have a tie at 19. Craig bid first at $19. Brian, you're out, and Jim B, you're out. Chris Gardner first on the Whiskey A Go-Go. Then Jetstream, then Brent, then Bert. Riley want Blues from Chicago. That's so to Riley. And Vic Vergat's a $15 buy it now. Vic Vergat's a $15 buy it now. I am going to look up a record over here on the side right quick just to verify it's pressing. It's kind of got me confused, and I need to double check it. So give me 1 second before I do this. But I think it's what I think it is, and it's going to be a great auction. So give me 1 second. This is ST A68146 1-1A. That's a good sign. It is. I thought so. This is beautiful too. This is from the Blues collection. We had an all-out war earlier for the physical graffiti. This is a 1969 OG pressing, a CT Terre Haute 69 original Led Zeppelin debut from that Blues collection with an original matching inner sleeve, and it is fantastic. It is EX Plus condition. It's OG Zeppelin debut, a $55 start. It is from the Blues collection, an amazing condition jacket, OG Led Zeppelin 1 debut, a $55 start, 1969 CT Terre Haute, beautiful condition. Now, let's go back up to the top. There's already a bid on Led Zeppelin. G. Bepco, you were late on K-Tail. John Miller first on Dutch Mason. That is so to John Miller. And we have Led Zeppelin at 55 and Led Zeppelin at 85 and 75 and 65. Rockin' with Reed, Jimmy Reed, EX edition, $9. I just want to make sure the no FX, we're done, right? The high bids at 19, or did I miss something? I have Brian Call and Jim B out. Craig Thomas has no FX for $19, and it is a final call. Just want to make sure I'm done. Led Zeppelin's at 100, and now another 100. We have lots more. Blues, Rags, and Hollers. Spider John Corner, Tony Little Son Glover, and Dave Snaker Ray. A U.S. model repress, VG Plus condition, $7.50. $7.50. Nancy Griffith, Lone Star State of Mind, now $17.50. Going through a half-off crate, and so far, great titles. Charlie Thumbs on his own. Charlie Thumbs is $10. Led Zeppelin's at $125. When I first pulled that out earlier tonight, I was like, wow, this is a 4-digit. Wow, it's an 1841 Broadway. Wow, it says Terre Haute. It just kept on getting better and better. I had to look it up just to make sure it is a 69 original. Plus, it's from that collection. You can imagine how nice it looks. Here is the next, and this is Atlantic Blues Vocalist. This is a 2 LP compilation, also from that Blues collection, also sealed, and a $20 start, Atlantic Blues Vocalist. That's going up for a $20 start. Now, we have No FX with a new bid. Brian Call, you're out. Craig Thomas, you're out. Led Zeppelin's at 125. Paul Redfern on Nancy Griffith. That's sold to Paul. And we have Riley Harrison on Thumbs. That is sold. Now, Sandy put Blues 750. I'm not for sure which that one's for. Also, Rick Waitman, The 6 Lives of Henry VIII. Rick Waitman is $10. $10. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer Rocks On. Jerry Lee Lewis is $5. The Killer Rocks On. 5 on that. Mercury, super clean. And the best of Vern Godson, Gold Stamp Promo, $750. No FX is moving to a final call. Jim B has it for $20. Led Zeppelin's at $125, and that's with Rob Fordham. And final call on the Atlantic Blues Vocalist compilation, okay? Next auction, I am pulling 245s out of this box that all these other ones came from. And look what I grabbed at random. MC Chris, Part 6, Part 1. This is MC Chris. This is going to go up for auction. Black vinyl, nice. And the head coats. The head coats. And this is going up as well. We're going to sell these together. We're going to sell these two together. The head coats is also on black vinyl. And those are going both together for a $15 start. $15 start. Now, Atlantic Blues Vocalist has a bid for $20. Next was Next is the Blues and Hollers record, okay? So this is sold to Sandy Villa. Yes, $7.50. Tom Sullivan on Vern Godson. That is sold. Jagged Edge on Rick Waitman. That is sold. And yes, MC Chris right there. $15 start. Carole King, $7.50. This is called Carole King Rider. It has a sticker on the cover, but what a cool sticker. It's an old peace sign sticker. That's a German pressing. Carole King, $17.50. And Exile, Kentucky Hearts. Exile is at $5. And Lacey J. Dalton, Survivor. Lacey J. Dalton is $7.50. No FX is officially sold to Jim B for $20. That is sold. Let's put that right over there. Next is one more record, and we have Nancy Griffith, another one. This one's just $13.50, Once in a Blue Moon. Super clean copy. If I don't mention anything about the condition, then it's nice. MC Chris going once, going twice, 15. Same thing for Atlantic Blues. And we have Rockin' and Rollin' with Bill Haley, a 5 LP Bear Family box set, now just $35. This was $69.99. That is now just $35. Stanley Bedwell gets the Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer Rocks On. That is gone. Rick Harrington grabs the Nancy Griffith. Paul Redfern was second. And Rob Fordham, you get a treasure here. A beautiful copy of Led Zeppelin 1, 69, no condition notes, super clean. And that is sold to Rob. And he gets that, and the winning bid on that was with Rob Fordham, and I believe it was for $125, and it is. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Thank you, Rob. That is sold to you, and I've got to the bottom, and Chris Gardner has bid $126. Chris, that came in late. I thought he was done, or I thought everybody was done. He had that for quite some time for $125. That was sold to him for $125, and that was Rob Fordham. He's had it for 5 minutes. I thought everybody was done. That is sold, okay? Next is MC Chris 16, and then Atlantic Blues is sold to Weymouth for $25. Weymouth gets that for $25. There, to my knowledge, are no more No FX records. It's took us about 3 entire shows, but right now, I do not, with my eyes, see any No FX records. Now, Tanner told me, and Laura told me as well, when we were up here preparing for the show, they said there are lots more from this collection. And I was like, what's that mean? And they said there's lots more Punk 45s that's back there. There's crates and boxes and containers full, completely full of Punk 45s. Our next auction is going to be Led Zeppelin. Now, I hadn't even looked at the disc, but I can tell you right now, it's not an OG pressing, but it looks phenomenal. Wow, this is unbelievably nice. Once again from this blues collection. I hope everybody can see this. This is extremely, beautifully, fantastically in near mint minus condition. This is Led Zeppelin 4. This has the original inner sleeve. It's a barcoded reissue on the back, which honestly, I don't know if I see too many copies of Led Zeppelin 4 with a barcode actually here on the back like this. And let me look at the matrix on this one. Let's see what we have here. This is interesting. It's definitely a U.S. specialty, SRC. Super clean. I mean, this is an unbelievably nice. It looks like it was just open. Yes, so nice. $35 start. Wow. It looks brand new. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. That is now up for bid. I don't really have a, let's see if I can figure it out. LP. Let me see if I can figure it out by narrowing down some Discog stuff here. Year, 1991. Okay, yeah, so it don't give a year. There's no year on Discogs. There's no way to really say what year. There's only one with this barcode, and it's a 91 German. This is not a German copy. It's probably this one right here. Yeah, it's probably that one right there. Made in Germany. It says made in Germany. This is made in Germany. It's a U.S. edition made in Germany, it says. That one's made in Germany. Let me see if this one is. Notes. That one's made of Germany. Wow, that's interesting. Could be a German made for U.S. consumption, maybe in the 90s. Yep. I'm not for sure. Scan the barcode. I have. MC Chris is at $20 of Autumn Bets. That's at 18 and was a $20 start. What did I say? Yes, you did bid 20. What did I say? That sold to Weymouth for $20. MC Chris 20, Led Zeppelin 35, Led Zeppelin 35, Led Zeppelin 50, and MC Chris 25. Okay, so did anybody get the Bill Haley box? Nobody on that one. It was $35. That was the last thing I showed. Chad, can you order Reservoir Dogs? I can try, but to my knowledge, it's usually not in stock. Okay, we have Emerson, Lake & Palmer. This is EX Edition, $7.50. MC's at $25. Led Zeppelin's at $50. The Incredible String Band is $10. The Incredible String Band is $10. And Iron House, Everything is Gray. Iron House is $10. When you scan that Led Zeppelin, it pulls up about 7 different ones. The 3 I clicked on that were U.S. said made in Germany in the notes. Very well could be. I don't recall seeing too many of those with the barcode on the back like that. All right, next from the Taiwanese collection, we have Cat Stevens Catch Bull at 4. Been putting up a couple of these as well. Cat Stevens is Catch Bull at 4. Taiwanese, a $15 start on that one. Okay? Back up to the half off. First, Leslie on Exile. I bet she meant Emerson, Lake & Palmer, perhaps. I'll find out. And then, let's see here. MC's at 26. And we have Blue Mitchell, The Last Tango Blues. Blue Mitchell is EX VG Plus condition, $9. And we have Big Surf Festival. Joan Baez, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Chris Christopherson, Taj Mahal, and Mickey Newbear. That's VG $750. So the high bid on Led Zeppelin's at $50 with Michael Ruttman. Everybody else is out. That is a final call. MC Chris is at $30. And one more is Peter Gabriel. This is now just $14 in shrink, EX edition with hot sticker, $14 on that one. Now, I'm going to go through the no bid pile. First is Riley Harrison on Mitch, Blue Mitchell. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Here's the no bid pile. Eric Squindo on What was the last thing y'all could hear me say? What was the last thing y'all heard me say? Because I'll have to go back and figure out where I was. Any more nerd clusters left in here? Man, unbelievable. Right in the middle of a flow and the mic dies. All right, I'm going to take a drink of V8. And by taking a drink of V8, I mean chug an entire can of it. That's what I mean when I say I'm going to take a drink of V8. That means I crack open a can and chug it. Oh, I can feel the radioactive materials activating in my body. I've now gained superpower, supercellular record powers. Supercellular record powers activated. Okay. Last thing I heard was Eric. Yeah, that was Blue Mitchell, okay? There's a lot of activity going on. The no-sell pile. Let me go backwards. I had them in the order in which I had them. All right, the no-sell pile. Vic Vergat, down to the bone. Vic Vergat was an 81 U.S. Winchester OG. VG condition. Vic Vergat's $15. Carole King Tapestry. That was a Taiwanese bootleg. That's $15. Steppenwolf 7, Taiwanese bootleg, $15. The Beatles Butcher cover, $850. We've already sold 2 tonight. One was just a slick. We sold another one already tonight for $850. And Stone Sour, signed by Corey Taylor, Beckett authenticated. Stone Sour is $275. And then these 245s was a no bid. They were being sold together. MXPX and Volk, both of those for $10, okay? Now, up at the top, we had 3 auctions going up right now. And the last thing I said on Led Zeppelin was a final call. And if no one else is bid by the time I get down to the bottom, I'm going to sell it to Michael Ruttman for $50. MC Chris was at $25. And then 26, then 30. Then Leslie, you put Exile. I wasn't for sure what that meant. We sold Mitch to Riley. Eric was second. MC Chris 35 or 31 with Autumn. 31 of Autumn. Then my Mike went out. Then my Mike. MC Chris 32. Mike 30. Mike. 1, 2, 3. My feet is jacked. Lag sound. And then JD Conklin got Peter Gabriel. That's so to JD. That's in the half off bin. Mike Soundcheck Mike. And then Fire the Sound Guy Mike. You're going to have to recap the bin. No more 45s. My name. Redo the pile. Half off. Here's this. There's that. LLOL, Tough Guy, Eric, Condition of Bill Haley, Jim B, 3 dots, Bill Haley. Bill Haley is it's from Fred Goodwin's collection. As you can imagine, it's nice. All 5 discs are EX Plus or better. Bear Family comes with the book, 5 LPs. That was $70. Now it's $35. MC Chris, these 2 are being sold together. These are at $33. Nobody bid on Cat Stevens. Another Taiwanese bootleg. $15 on that one. Led Zeppelin is sold to Michael Ruttman for $50. Michael, thank you. That was a tippity-top copy. That's sold to Michael Ruttman for $50. Now, MC Crest is still getting bid. MC Crest. How about MC Chris, Chad? Let's revisit the sealed box over here from the Blues collection. And the next thing I have is Buddy Guy and Junior Wells with Bill Wyman and Pine-Top Perkins, Terry Taylor, and Dallas Taylor. This is going to go up for a $25 star. Drinking TNT and smoking dynamite. That's what I feel like after I drink a V8. $25 start on that. Joe Gannon wants the Bill Haley box. A superb deal. That is sold to Joe Gannon. MC Chris, 35, 35, 33, 35, 35, 35, 33, 33, 35. Next auction is going up right now. It's Megadeth. A sealed copy of So Far, So Good, So What. This is a new reissue. Megadeth is going up sealed for a $20 start. Megadeth is now up for auction. Sealed Megadeth. So Far, So Good, So What. MC Chris, Buddy Guy. MC Chris is on black vinyl, I believe. MC Chris is on black vinyl. And then we have the head coats. This is, we got 7 inches, but we wanted 12. The head coats. And MC Chris Part 6, Part 1. All right, back to the half off. Now, there's some great stuff still left, but before I go any further, I'm going to go ahead and go through the ones I hadn't shown. Hard Rope and Silk and Twine, the Incredible String Band. This is a white label promo. The price, I'm telling you, is the half off price. Incredible String Band is $7.50. Also, we have the Rhinoceros. Better Times Are Coming. Rhinoceros VG plus $6. Exile. This, I thought you was got auto-corrected Emerson, Lake and Palmer. You actually want Exile. I now realize there's a record in there called Exile, and that's sold to Leslie for $5. Buddy Guys at $25. Stars of the Apollo Theater. That's VG Plus, $7.50. And Kansas City Piano with Count Basie, Pete Johnson, Jay Michon, and Mary Lou Williams. That's VG Plus for $5 on that. VG Plus $5 on that. Let's jump back over here. Let me get this over here. Let me do this. And we have this. And I got to go over here and check on this right quick. And give me 1 second. And okay. So, back to the top, MC Chris 36, Incredible String Band. Information, it's called Hard Rope and Silk and Twine. Incredible String Band is a white label promo. VG Plus, $7.50. Next is Kansas City Piano. So to Jetstream, Sean Fairweather was second. Next is Move On Down the Line, Jesse Fuller. That's VG Plus, now $15. It's a 65 UK. Buddy Guy and Junior Wells. We're looking for a $25 start. We have a bid with Larry Drish. Nobody has bid on Megadeth. It's a $20 start. It's a sealed U.S. reissue. $20 start on that one. $20 start on that one. Okay? And now we have Hot Lips Page. Feeling High and Happy. EX Edition, $6.50. Noah Farrell says he will take the Incredible String Band. That's John Kerr and IV over there. What color is the head coats? It's also on black vinyl. They're both on black vinyl. They're both on black vinyl. Megadeth does have a bid with Hiram for $20. Big Sur Festival. It's VG Condition, $7.50. VG Condition, $7.50. 1972. And it has a poster with it. And there's a poster included. VG 750, Joan Baez, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Mickey Newberry, Taj Mahal, Chris Christopherson, and here is the poster. Big Sur Festival with poster. That is included. VG 750 on that. What Megadeth? So far, so good, so what? Sealed reissue. Hiram's at 20. Jason's at 25. Monty Reed said sold. Riley Harrison wants Hot Lips. Sold. Sold. Those are gone. MC, the high bid is at 36 with Charlie DeFrank. We have Jay McShann. That's EX, $6.50. And we have Blow by Blow, an anthology of harmonica blues. That's EX for $9. Buddy Guy, when I get back, if there's not a new bid, I'm selling it to Larry Drish for $25. But you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to go over here and revisit the Laserdisc box. I told y'all there was some really, really, really cool Laserdisc, and I'm about to bring one over right now. I think I'm going to judge them by how sci-fi it is or how great the movie is and how much better can you get than this right here. I don't know. This is, regarded as one of the best, and it's called Goodfellas. It's a 2 Laserdisc, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on the Goodfellas Laserdisc. That is now up for bid. Nobody else bid on the Buddy Guy Junior Wells, which was sealed. So let's go ahead and sell that to Larry Drish for $25. Next is Megadeth 27, Megadeth 21, 27. Riley gets Blow by Blow, and Jetstream wants the Apollo. That is sold. That's sold. MC Chris, are we done? Also, we have Blue Singers. This is a 57 US VG Plus condition, $7.50. Blue Singers, VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. The Spencer Davis Group, VG Plus, $10. Give Me Some Lovin'. Wow. United Artist OG, $10 on that. Are we done on MC Chris? Autumn went out. That's been a final call. We can officially sell them. They're gone. Both of those are sold to Charlie DeFrank for $36. Thank you, Charlie. Those are sold to you. Goodfellas has a bid for $10. Megadeth is with Hiram at 27. Riley on Blue Singers. That's sold to Riley. Sandy Villa was second on that one. Is EX $9. EX $9. That is on the Vanguard. EX $9. Goodfellas has a bid for $10. Spencer Davis is sold to Gary Wellman. Hiram's out on Megadeth. That's because Nick Bargeron bid $28. Is there going to be a part 2? Well, I should have stopped at 11. We'll just keep going while everything's rolling, and I'll make a decision. The feed on Facebook will cut off at 1. If we need to pause and restart, we will. But as of right now, I'm just going to keep rolling. I don't want to stop the feed right in the middle of all this. You know why? Because we're selling records, we're getting auctions, etc., etc. I really don't need to stop the feed. My policy always is, if I have a good time to stop, I'll stop. If we're rolling, I'll just keep the feed and the show going. Goodfellas has a new bid for $12. Megadeth is a sealed reissue. So far, so good. So what? High bid on it right now is $28. Goodfellas has a new bid for $12. Next is the Mellow Fellows Street Party. EX edition, $5 on that. We have Cousin Joe of New Orleans. That's a 73 US, VG plus $10. And Piano C Red and his Chicago Blues Band, Flatfoot Boogie. Flatfoot Boogie. EX edition, Flatfoot Boogie, EX 650, and Jimmy Reed as Jimmy is, EX edition, $9 on that. Megadeth 28, and Ryan, you're out on the Goodfellas. Let me know if you want back in. But yeah, this kind of is part 2, and but we'll just keep going. All right. So we have I wanted to show all 3 of these at once. I think this is the Chicago, the Blues Today's volumes 1, 2, and 3, and these are now half off, and that they were 23, 20, and 20. So now they're 10, 10, and $11.50. All right, those are available. And Riley on piano. That is so. Don't forget about Paul's show tomorrow. Don't forget about Paul's show tomorrow. For anybody that's logging off, don't forget about Paul's show tomorrow. Please log in, buy lots of records. That starts a new week, a new invoice. I'm sure he'll have new arrivals in some sort. I'm sure he'll have buy it now best offer. I'm sure he'll have half off. I'm sure he's going to have punk 45s. I'm sure he's going to have punk cassettes. I'm sure he's going to have punk everything. He's going to have metal. He's going to have rock. He's going to have Kiss. He's going to have blues. He's going to have Led Zeppelin. He's going to have Frank Sinatra and probably the Hello Dolly soundtrack. Okay? Hello Dolly soundtrack. Next is John Hammond. John Miller on Hammond. That is so to John Miller. And what is his show? He's selling records. Megadeth. Are we done? Megadeth. Burt Jordan bid 29. Waiting for Nick Bergeron. He has not set out. The Goodfellas Laserdisc is sold. Goodfellas Laserdisc is sold. And that's so to JK over to YouTube for 12. What a classic. Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? That is available. All right. In 1 second. Okay. 1 second, please. Oh, that's what happened earlier. There were shots fired at our Walmart. Oh, that's why there was all kinds of places. That's what was going on. Okay. Paul starts at 5 o'clock. No more Japanese. Nope, we sold what little I found in that stray crate is all gone. And let's put up another auction. This is Dangerous Toys Pissed. It's on red vinyl. Dangerous Toys is a $25 start. Sealed Dangerous Toys, that's a $25 start. Eric Self wants 1, 2, 3, all 3 Chicago Blues. That's from the half-off bin. Those are sold. Wow, those are all that's left. Let's go through those one more time. That's all that's left right there, okay? And next is, let's go through these one more time, okay? And we're about to sell that Megadeth for $29 to Burt, unless there's another bid. And Dangerous Toys is a $25 start. Larry Drish, I claimed those. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, wait a minute. Several people did. Riley got piano. Okay, and then Hammond. Oh, CB set. Yes, those are sold to Larry Drish. My bad. Those are sold to Larry Drish, Chicago Blues. Those are sold to Larry Drish. And then Riley. And then Eric. Okay. My bad. All right, let's continue. Next thing we have is Skip. Here's what's left. Skip Castro, EX edition, $6.50, fast break. Rockin' with Reed, Jerry Reed, EX edition, $9. Carole King Rider, $7.50, a German pressing. Lacey J. Dalton Survivor, $7.50. Emerson Lake and Palmer Works, EX edition, $7.50. Burt Jordan, you get the Megadeth for $29. That's gone. Also, Incredible String Band, Nowhere Near Feud, $10. Iron Horse, $10 on Iron Horse. Everything is gray. We have Rhinoceros. Better times are coming. VG Plus, $6. Gary Wellman gets Carole King. That's sold. Angela's in on Dangerous Toys at $7.50. Oh, man. This crate's really full. Let me swap them out, and let's start filling up another one. Wow, that was really full. That hit the floor like a brick. Let me move these out for a second because I need an empty crate. And there's that. Okay, let me do this. Jeremiah Stasich gets Jerry Reed. That's sold to Jeremiah Stasich. That is gone. All right, Dangerous Toys, final call for $25. Next is, move on down the line, Jesse Fuller, VG Plus $15. Jay McShann is EX $6.50. We have the Mellow Fellow Street Party. That's EX for $5. Cousin Joe of New Orleans, VG Plus $10.73 US. And Jimmy Reed, As Jimmy Is, a $71 US, EX edition, $9 on that one. Dangerous Toys is at $25. Now, we had some hip-hop 45s and rap over here earlier. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We was doing four at a time earlier for a $20 start, and let's get 4 more going. I hadn't forgot about these. Next is Salt and Pepper, Twist and Shout, Salt and Pepper. We have Salt and Pepper Expression, Salt and Pepper Expression, Heavy D and the Boys, Mr. Big Stuff, Mr. Big Stuff, Salt and Pepper, Get Up Everybody, Get Up. Those 4 for a $20 start. Gary Wellman on Jimmy Reed. I'm assuming this next Jimmy, was that Jimmy or Jerry? I had 2 Jimmy Reeds here. I have you this one for Jimmy. There's Jimmy Reed, JR, and then Jimmy and Jerry. Now, there's 2 Jimmy Reeds. There's Rockin' with Reed, which was EX $9. And then Gary Wellman also put JR. This is also Jimmy Reed. So, Jeremiah, let me know which one you wanted. And then Riley for sure gets McShann. Did you put Mellow Fellow for me? I did not. When did you claim that? Mellow Fellow? I'll pull it right now. Chris Baycheck on Mellow Fellows. I got you pulled now. All 3 Chicago Blues and Mellow Fellows. Okay, that's why. So that means you were second to that, and I missed your tag on Mellow Fellows at the end. You got it now. And Jeremiah says, yeah, I want Rockin'. Sold. And does that mean this could possibly be sold? This could possibly sold be Gary Wellman. And did we pull McShann? That's sold to Riley Harrison. Only 1 bid on Dangerous Toys. That's sold to Angela for $25. Regina has Salt and Pepper for $20. And now let's revisit the Punk 45s and see what's left over here. And let me see if I recognize anything in here. Oh, yeah, I never did put up Lawrence Arms. And here's one called Nobody's. And Falling Sickness, I think it's a split one. This is the Lawrence Arms. The Lawrence Arms, A-side porno and snuff films, A Toast, and Overheated. That's on like a dark purple vinyl. Dark purple vinyl, Lawrence Arms, and Nobody's, Colorado Springs, and Falling Sickness, Riverside. Both of those for a $10 start. Gary Wellman does want the Jimmy Reed right cover, and Mark Rendon wants Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Regina has the Salt and Peppers for $20. Salt and Peppers. Salt and Pepper with the other one in there. Mr. Big Stuff's in there as well. And those are final call for $20. All right, and here's what was left over from the last half-off bin. And Scott's in on the Punk lot at $45. You can put Punk or one of the artists or 45s, and I'll let me know where you're at on those. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to do a final call. Actually, let me try to get some of the no-bid stuff sold. That's one of my top priorities every night. So there was one. Let's see. Well, the Corey Taylor and Butcher cover might be tough because they're pricey. Sign Stone Sour, Corey Taylor, $275, and the Beatles is $850. We've already sold one Butcher cover for $850, and we sold the Slick off one earlier for like $110. That one's $850. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, which these were 10, 10, and 10 earlier. How about all 3 of them for $15? All 3 of these Taiwanese. Now, Steppenwolf was like G. Carole King was EX, and Cat Stevens was VG+. These are already a little bit lower grade. Police asked those live near 11 Walmart shelter. I know. I saw that. That's somebody sent that to me. I saw that. I'm well barricaded. Actually, I think I have 2 loaded firearms very close to me, so I'm good to go. I'm well barricaded in Coletco right now. Don't worry. I'm very barricaded and I'm armed. So yes, but yeah, I think there's a loose shooter near Lebanon. So, and Vic Vergat, that's why there's all kinds of police sirens every 5 seconds. And Vic Vergat is a $15 buy it now. Okay, so $5 each on the Taiwanese Carol King, Steppenwolf, and Cat Stevens, and Vic Vergat. Okay, does anybody want to make an offer on Vic Vergat? I've already cut these by a third. Instead of 10, 10, and 10, 15 for the 3. Please, we'll clear. I love clearing out the no bids. All right, and then this lot here, these 4 are sold to Regina for $20. Those are sold to Regina for $20. And John Kaiser takes the 3 Taiwanese for $15. Those are sold for $15. And let's make an offer on Vic Vergat, please. We'll get him sold. And then these are the only 245s that have not sold. Volk and the MXPX. Those were both for 10. If you want to split them up or make an offer on both, I'll sell them. Can I get the John Hammond Live from a couple crates ago? It would probably have to be in here if I still have it. I think somebody bought that, though. John Hammond Live, there's that one. Was it in a half-off bin? Let me know if it was in a half-off bin, because I'll have to figure out what I've done with those. Let's see. It might be in this one. Was this half-off stuff? Yeah. It might be in here. Here's all. We've went through 3 crates of half-off. And let's see here. John Hammond Live. I got it. John Hammond Live. That is sold to John Miller for $12.50. Okay. And all right. And now the punk, we have the Lawrence Arms porno and snuff films, they toast and overheated, and then Nobody's Colorado Springs and Falling Seek Riverside, and that is sealed. And those have bids for 10, 10, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 20, 20, 21. We sold the John Hammond Live. We sold John Kaiser the 3 Taiwanese for 15. 22 on these. And then the MXRX and Volk are available both for 10. And the title on this one was The Road Less Traveled, You Hold the Key. That's one song, the other is You Hold the Key. Okay? And now, we started the night with an insane delivery of Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe. Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe. We sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We sold 13. We sold 13 Super Deluxe Led Zeppelin box sets. I said if we could sell the last one, I had 14 that arrived. This is the last Coda Super Deluxe, $184.99. $184.99. And I was going to blow the air horn. That's the last one I have. We sold 2 Led Zeppelin 2s. We sold 2 House of the Holies. We sold 2 Physical Graffitis, 2 Presents. We sold 2 BBC Sessions, maybe 3. And then 2 How the West Was Wons. And this is the last one. Okay? Let me check my phone over here right quick. Give me 1 second, please. One second, please. Yeah, we're about to go right into more stuff. What is going on here? Okay. One second, please. All right. So, the two unsold 45s for $6. Sell both of those to Jim B. You're the only one that's made an offer. Sold for $6. Okay, now what happened on these two? The last bid was JK at 22. A couple people hadn't set out. JK has both of those for 22. We're about to sell them. The only thing that hadn't sold is Vic Vergat and the Led Zeppelin. What's in it? Coda is a 2 LP, 2 CD, and this has, of course, Coda is known for being Led Zeppelin's unreleased songs, other unreleased music on here. It has a 72-page hardback book, which is unique to this record, and a numbered lithograph print. And this is the last one. It's $184.99, sealed Led Zeppelin Coda. So, like I said before, it's, unreleased and alternate takes. 2 LPs worth, and the 2 CDs. And all of the books is what's really incredible with them. Last one, and I said as a thank you, I would sell it in we'd sell out and I'd blow the air horn. Javi, Vic Vergat 12, and Vic 5. Michael offer first. Michael, if you want it for 12, let me know. If not, I'm going to sell it to Javi. And now all the auctions have been cleared. And now Scott Van Ollie's in on these at 23, JK's at 25. There we have it. So, we have all new auctions. We're about to go through at least one more half-off crate. I think everybody's getting, it is getting late, but Oso's out on the West Coast. He's in California, out there in La La Land, so it is early for him. They never sleep out there, what I'm being told. So Michael passes, so thank you, Javi. That's sold you for 12. Now I can say we're all done. I knew Oso would come through for me. Folks, that was a big deal. I was like, maybe I didn't expect, I restocked all these, and you know what I was thinking? We'll sell probably the live ones, and then I'll shelf the other ones. I had no idea we were going to sell out and have a waiting list on all these Led Zeppelin boxes. That is absolutely incredible. So that's a total of 15 sold box sets tonight, 14 of them being Led Zeppelin and the Velvet Underground. The air horn is coming. Here we go. Final call. Or not a final call, final warning. I'm blowing the air horn. Second time tonight. Sold out of the Led Zeppelin boxes collectively. That's like 3 air horns. They were $175 each, so we need an air horn for this. Thank you, Oso. I need to come through on that one. That's more of a thank you air horn than anything. All right, appreciate that. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list, we got waiting lists going for 1, 2, 3, 4 houses, physical presence, in through the outdoor, BBC sessions, and How the West Was Won. And Coda, if anybody wants in, because that was the last one. I'll take a waiting list on anything in there. Yes, let's go through the Jimmy Johnson records. I have some over here, undiscovered ones. That'd be a great thing to do right now. Let's go through those. Let me crate them up and bring them over here. And give me 1 second. Okay. Now, Tune to Stairway to Heaven. I could have done it the opening to Good Times, Bad Times. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. All right. Where is those records? Where are those records? Where is you records? Here we go. Oh, I forgot about all this other stuff. Oh my gosh, it's just like every time you turn a corner in here, there's more. We love it though. I just heard more sirens. There's probably freaked out people in town constantly calling in. They think they're seeing the shooter. Oh man, I just found a Metallica 45. wait, I didn't say that. Never mind, I did not say that. Jeremiah Stasich wants on the waiting list for the Led Zeppelin BBC box set. All right? Led Zeppelin BBC box set. All right, so if y'all are unfamiliar with this collection, this is Jimmy Johnson. We found a whole box that's never been gone through. Let's go through it very quickly while I add more 45s and auctions and everything that's going on right now. Let me see what's in here. Some of this I've seen before. I hadn't seen that one. Some of these we sold out of, and now we have extra copies. Some of these we've seen a lot of, and I hadn't seen that one. But these are all from his collection. If you buy one, we will include a certificate of authenticity. Most of the stuff's going to be really cheap, and there is a lot of duplicates in here. So we'll be able to go through these pretty fast. And this is from the Jimmy Johnson collection. Should be some cool stuff in here. There was some stuff in here I didn't see. Let's go ahead and do these. And Jeremiah on the wait list. If anybody else wants to throw one of those, let me know. Now, what happened on this right here? JK, did Scott Van Ollie say out? He didn't, but I've got to sell them. We went back and forth. JK has both of those at 25. We're about to sell them. New auctions going up right now. Let's go ahead and see what else I have over here. Next is Magic Sam at the Ann Arbor Blues Festival, 1969, and at the Alice Club, Chicago, 1963-64. This is sealed Magic Sam from that blues collection. The corner up here does have a little bit of a ding. Does have a little bit of a ding right there, but Magic Sam is going up for a $25 start, okay? Here we go. This is from that Jimmy Johnson collection. Now, these aren't priced. He's out, so let's sell both of these for $25, and those are gone. $25 to JK. Thank you. That's going up Magic Sam for a $25 start. Next is this what I think it is? This is a song by... Okay, well, oh, man. Oh, wow. I have found something that's going to blow Jim B's mind. Wow. Holy moly. Here we go, folks. Just when you think it's over, I open up a lid, and we are back in business. You turn the page, a new leaf, and here we are. It is here, and I'm holding it in my hand. And this is No FX. Never trust a hippie. No FX is going up for a $15 start. No FX is going up for a $15 start. Never trust a hippie. It's a EP. It's a 6-track in shrink. No FX is going up for a $15 start. Let's see what's in here. Kim Carnes Sailing. This is from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Everything in here I will price on the fly. This is $6.99. There'll be some budget records in here. Everyone will get one of these right here, or you'll at least get a copy of one. It's saying that this is from the collection of Jimmy Johnson, a.k.a. founding member of Muscle Shoals Rhythm Section or Muscle Shoals Sound Studio, and one of the members of the Muscle Shoals Rhythm Section, the Swampers. The Swampers. Kim Carnes, $6.99. So what we'll do is we'll make all these, get a sticky note. Let me go grab them right here around the corner. I am doing the sales now from the back part of the store, so 10 steps, and I'm inside of the Operations Center. We're right here deep in the Operations Center of Collectco, and I have piles of sticky notes back here. Right next to me is our comic book collection. Right over here is all of our concert posters. Right over there is all of our frame concert posters. Right inside the office is a robe that was worn by Kid Rock. Yes, I still have that. I never have sold it. Kim Carnes is $6.99. I'm going to put a sticky note on this saying we need to put it in a sleeve. Actually, I'll put it back in the sleeve, but this is from Jimmy Johnson's collection, so make sure it gets a certificate, okay? Rico gets that for $6.99. Next is Billy Crash Craddock. Billy Crash Craddock, $6.99. I've got 3 of them. I've got another Billy Crash Craddock. This is sealed. We'll also do that one for $6.99. So there is 3 Billy Crash Craddocks, and then we have Billy Vera. This one's $6.99. We sold several of those. And then here's Russell Smith. We sold a ton of those. Russell Smiths are also $6.99. $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, and $6.99. So back over here, we have Magic Sam and NoFX. We opened up Magic Sam at 25. Rico got Kim Carnes, NoFX 18, NoFX 15, Magic Sam 27, NoFX 20. There's another sealed Russell Smith, $6.99. We have Billy Swan. That's also from Jimmy Johnson's collection, $6.99. Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits, Volume 2, Elvira. Elvira. A lot of people were after that one the other night. It's only $6.99. Will come up from a certificate saying it's from Jimmy Johnson's collection. And we have Kate Taylor. It's warm. It's in here. I almost thought it's warm in here. Kate Taylor is $6.99. That is $6.99. Jimmy Johnson's collection. And Johnny Taylor, Super Taylor. Ooh, let's check the condition of Johnny Taylor here. That's unusual to see that record. Johnny Taylor, it's on stacks. Let's see if it's nice. Maybe it will be. Jimmy Johnson's collection. Johnny Taylor, a lot of stuff from stacks. Stuff he probably, Muscle Show Sound Studio. Oh, that's a nice copy. Yes, very nice Johnny Taylor there. We'll do that one for $9.99. Johnny Taylor, $9.99. Super nice on stacks. And that was recorded at Muscle Show Sound Studio. Of course, it's in Jimmy Johnson's collection if it was recorded at Muscle Show Sound Studio. That is $9.99. Sell that to Rico Lorenzini. Make sure that gets a tag saying it is from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Thank you. And Chris Knapp only had one. Rico was first on that for $9.99. Next is Billy Vera. That's $6.99. That's a sealed copy. Penny Conaway wants the Oak Ridge Boys. That's sold Jimmy Johnson's collection, $6.99. Let's update those two auctions right now. NoFX is at $22. Scott Van Ollie, you're out. Oso has it for $22. And then Magic Sam is sealed, and that's a final call to Jeremiah for $27. Riley, you were the first bidder. You're out on that one. Next is Walking the Strings, Merle Travis. The Starline, Capital, Merle Travis. That is available, $6.99 from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Another Billy Swan, You're Okay, I'm Okay. Billy Swan is $6.99. Richard Tate, we'll do him for $6.99 as well. And we have Lenny LeBlanc. Boy, we have a ton of those. It's like a promo single sampler type bill. Lenny is $6.99. And we have a piece of cardboard that says complete. And we have Gene Ferrari. That is $6.99. Philip Jarrell. Philip Jarrell, I Sing My Songs for You. That is $6.99. Also, Night After Night, Steve Cropper. Let's do that one for $9.99. A little bit better title there. Legendary Session Guitar, Steve Cropper. Super clean copy, gold stamp promo from Jimmy Johnson's collection. We'll do that one for $9.99. He was in a band called the Blues Brothers. Also, we have, well, that's a Japanese record. Oh, hey, we've had that before, but look, that's recorded at 361 Jackson Highway, 3614. Japanese, we'll do that for $9.99. Rico gets the Steve Cropper for $9.99. NoFX 23, and is NoFX a 2020. I scanned it, and when I scanned it, it came up with, let me pull that up right quick. There it is. So, well, let's see. 2020, 21, 22, 23. Oh, well, yeah, there's a bunch of different versions. It's either a 2020, 2020, 2021, 2021, 23, 21, 22, 23, and 2020. It's one of those for sure. Yeah, it's one of those. All right, I'm going to make sure he was done on that. I don't think he bid again. Magic Samson 27. I didn't hear back from Riley. I'm about to sell it. All right, Bobby Womack, the poet. Bobby Womack, we'll do him for $6.99. We had a lot of Bobbies, but we didn't have that one earlier. Now, this is one I'm not as familiar with. This is Minute, M-I-N-U-I-T. And this is from Jimmy Johnson's collection. We'll do that for $6.99. Also, Billy Vera and the Beaters. Now, we sold a bunch of these. This is sealed, and it has the hit At This Moment, #1 single. That is sealed. Billy Vera for $6.99. Let's give J.D. Conklin Bobby Womack. That's sold to J.D. for $6.99. Bobby B wants the Japanese one. Let's sell that to Bobby B for $9.99. That is sold. And Dale Sanders on Mid. And that was this record right here. Sell that to Dale for $6.99. Thank you, Dale. And then Billy Vera is sold to J.D. Conklin for $9.99. All right, he's out on Magic Sam, so let's go ahead and sell that to Jeremiah for $27. Thank you, that is sold. And now NoFX is a final call. The high bid is Tim Voldness for $23. We are about to sell that. Next auction is going up right now. John Lee Hooker, Jealous. And this is sealed, and this is going up for a $25 start. John Lee Hooker, the hop sticker says his first recording since 1976. John Lee Hooker is sealed, $25 start. Some green lettering going on those. Lots of green over back there. Next is Billy Burnett. We had a bunch of those the other night. $6.99 if you didn't get one. Billy Burnett, 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 and Sammy Kershaw. Do You Know Me? A tribute to George Jones. Let me check a price on this. It's sealed, Sammy Kershaw. NoFX has a new bid with Oso for $25. Hadn't seen this one. I didn't even see it earlier when I flipped through them. Let's see here. None for sale. Last sold 5 years ago. Wow. Is there any other versions of it? Yeah. Wow. Numbered. That's interesting. Let me get a price. Let me see if there's any on eBay. So there's none on Discogs, and one hadn't sold in 5 years now. Wow. None on eBay. Let's see if any have sold lately. None have sold anytime recently. Yep, that one sold in Sweden. One bid $99 back in October. Wow, that's a pretty scarce record. Let's go over here to PopSock, and this is Sammy Kershaw, Do You Know Me? Let's see if any more have popped up recently. 75 and then 99. Wow. Yeah, this is probably one of the better records I've found so far. It looks like they were going to mark it $49.95. It is sealed. I'll do it for $34.99 if you want it, Tom Moran. I think it's a $100 record on eBay. $34.99 if you want it. NoFX is at $27, and John Lee Hooker is at $25. Okay, also we have Richard Tate. That one's sealed. Rico Lorenzini also on Sammy Kershaw. Someone's going to end up with it. $34.99. I feel like that's a great price on that record if you're looking for it. Also, we had one of those. That was the Bjorn, Jelson Lind, Raggy. That was $6.99. Millie Jackson and Isaac Hayes, $9.99 on that. Sealed, Millie Jackson and Isaac Hayes, $9.99. And Bjorn Nior, Primtiff. We'll do that one for $6.99. Tom Moran sold on the Sammy Kershaw for $34.99. $34.99. To Lose, we had a bunch of those that night. That is sealed. To Lose, that one's $14.99. Rico Lorenzini on the Millie Jackson, that was $9.99. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini. And Billy Vera, another one of those for $6.99. We have Bobby Womack, another Bobby for $6.99. Also, Patty Austin. I hadn't shown that one yet. Patty Austin, we'll do Patty for $6.99. We have one, we have two. Amazing Rhythm Aces, $9.99 on that one. And we have Uncle Milty on radio, the Milton Berle Show. We'll make that $6.99. Are we done on NoFX? Tim Voldness has it for $27. Oso Adventure, you're out. John Lee Hooker has a high bid with Riley Harrison for $25. No one else has bid. Final call on John Lee Hooker for $25. Next is Jared Inc. on BW for Bobby Womack. Sell that to Jared Inc. for $6.99. Rico Lorenzini on a Patty Austin. And that is right here with Rico Lorenzini, Patty Austin. JD, you were next on Bobby Womack. I wish I could find more of those for you. And then Milty, Uncle Milty. Is that what the M is for, Tony? If you are, then you're first to that. And then I think Jetstream was second. That's $6.99. Next, we have one copy of Richard Tate. We've had more of those in there. There's another Biol Namor for $9.99. Keyboard Sculpture, David Briggs on Monument. We'll say $6.99. Gene Ferrari and Billy Crash Craddock's Greatest Hits, $6.99. Okay? Out on NoFX. So we can go ahead and sell this then. That is gone to Tim Voldness for $27. That is sold to Tim Voldness for $27. Let's put that away. Nobody else bid on the sealed John Lee Hooker. That is sold to Riley Harrison for $25. And then Tony said yes. James Davison gets that last Patty Austin for $6.99. What's the title on the Toulouse? Let's go back over here. So Billy Crash, we have Gene Ferrari, we have Keyboard Structures, David Briggs. This, you asked for Toulouse. The Toulouse is Taxi, Poor, UNE, NUIT, BLANCHE. Taxi Pour Nuit Blanche. It's Toulouse. French. Taxi pour notre blanche. $9.99. Next is James and then Milton. Yes. Okay, gotcha. Taken care of. Looks like we need a couple more auctions, all right? Let's do that right now. Next thing I have, without further ado, is let's try sealed. What else is in here? What else do I have in here? Martin Hopkins. Well, that's a set there. Coco. Let's try Coco Taylor. The Blues Singers and Players Collection. Coco Taylor, Southside Lady, Volume 3. That's a French import. Coco Taylor is sealed. A $20 start on that. So I was recapping this bin Toulouse, Crash Caddy, Gene Ferrari. We got Amazing Rhythm Aces, Billy Vera. There's a Biol Nior, Bjorn, Richard Tate, Billy Burnett, Philip Jarrell, Gene Ferrari, LeBlanc, Tate, Billy Swan, Merle Travis, Billy Vera, Kate Taylor, Billy Swan, Russell Smith, Billy Vera, Billy Crash, Crash Craddock. Coco Taylor is a $20 star. And unless John discovers more, that is the last that you'll see, even though I said it the other night. And guess what? We found more. And you know how our backroom warehouse is. There's probably 70, 80, 90, 100,000 records back there we've never gone through. So there is some sort of probability, I'm sure, that there are more from his collection. But as of right now, we don't believe that there are. But there could be. All right. Let me see what's going on here. BN Dark Album. BL Noir. Aha, you're wanting this. You're wanting Dark Album. You want this one. Yes. I think I said $6.99 on that one. Okay, Coco Taylor's a $20 start. Let me set this sold 45 pile over here. I wish I would have paused at 11 when I had the chance, because we're approaching 12:20. I started a little after 1, so we run into the same problem as usual. We're going to get booted on Facebook at 1. I kind of want to for sure do a part 2, but we're kind of short on time, or we're going to run into the end of the feed. So I do kind of need to stop, even though we have a lot of people watching right now, and I don't want to lose everybody. We're going to get booted eventually on Facebook. So we got 1 or 2 auctions, 1 or 2 options. We keep going and stop at 1 and say good night, and y'all can come back and watch Paul tomorrow, or I can take a break, and we'll probably go for, if I come back at 12:35, we'll probably be able to go for an additional hour, maybe up until 1:30 or 2. Maybe. I don't know. It almost killed me last night. By the end of the sale, I was yawning and falling asleep. But I think I'm a little bit more amped up on V8 tonight. So whatever we want to do, and when we come back, we can go through like we did everything last night and keep going more. So let's see what the vote is. Everybody says, Paul, start a new feed, so come back or keep going. Bobby says, just go to 1, take a break. Don't stop posters. Posters may not have to come back. So take a break, take a real break. Yeah, I'm going to have to start a new feed if we're going to continue later tonight. Bobby B, you're outvoted right now so far. Everybody's wanting me to just to go up front. It's not really take a break. It's really just stop the feed, but I will take advantage. I'm going to go up front and stretch and find something to snack on. Okay? Rob just says keep going. Take a break, Broseph. Come back. As usual, it's to me, it's not really a break because I'm going to probably be finding stuff to show for part 2. But yeah, I'll have to just stop the feed. I was earlier at 11, but we were going, there was way too much activity for me to pause at 11 earlier. We were selling stuff left and right. But yeah, we got tubs over here of miscellaneous. There's posters we hadn't shown in forever and posters we've never shown to begin with. Tanner's got this aisle cleared out over here. I wish y'all could see it. There's a little bit of everything laying over here. There's tubs of Fred stuff and other collections, this MISC like we went through last night, books and whatever. So let me stop talking. It looks like the people have voted. And we'll come back. Rico wants the other to lose. Yeah, let's sell this to Rico. I think I said $9.99 on that one, Rico. Sell this to $9.99. That's so to Rico Lorenzini. Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. So let me read through the comments right quick. To lose, break, pause, just go to 1, take break, don't stop. Posters, take break, break. When are you going to show when you come back? Everything. Keep going, part 2. Yeah, break now, take break. Back for part 2. No effects, come back, break, to lose, posters. It's all up to you. Gonna hit it, go crash, man. No, Chris, I need you to come back. Take break. All right, so let me pause now. We'll say, give me 15 minutes. So we'll say probably like 12:45 at the latest. But I should be started before then, okay? Because by the time I end this and I get done yapping, I go up front and I sit down. It'll be 5 minutes. So let's say 20 minutes, which would be 12:45. That'll be a good round number. 1:45, and that means we'll probably go to at least 1:30 or 2 when I come back, okay? At least 1:30 or 2 if I'm going to start a whole new feed. We'll go through possibly more music-related stuff, and then it could be posters, it could be this. Y'all never know, just kind of whatever the flow hits. Let's go ahead and make Coco Taylor a buy it now for $20. That'll be the last thing. If you do want that, if not, I'll put it over here back with the sealed stuff and we'll run it another night. I may have some other auctions when we come back. Who knows? You never know what I'm going to dig up. Let's stop there. I'll stop talking. Thanks, everybody. Please come back. I love it when you come back. I love seeing lots of viewers. We got to have people on. We got to have people hitting the like button when I come back. If you come back and hit the like button, that helps me out tremendously. Everybody knows there's a new feed starting. There we have it. I'll pause right there. Thanks for watching. I'll chug another V8. I'll get all amped up. Appreciate you. Thank you. Come back. It is now 12:25. Yep, give me 20 minutes and a new feed. It will say part 2 on YouTube. It will say part 2 on YouTube, and it will say the same thing on Facebook. It'll just be at the top of the page when you go to CollectCo, okay? So that's what's going on. If you're new, come back. You're going to see some interesting stuff.